You cannot hurt me.
I was merciful.
Crawl back to your domain, Hela.
In this timeline, the machines will rule.
Embrace, the doctor has conjured a portal. Ultron is like a plague. We must be the cure. A disappearing act. You are under my spell. Pure chaos!
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer. You're ours now. Time to toughen up. We are Venom!
The other guy's been doing a lot of talking for me. You remember old Eddie?
Hello.
Greetings.
You cannot hurt me.
I was merciful.
Crawl back to your domain, Hela.
In this timeline, the machines will rule.
Embrace, the doctor has conjured a portal. Ultron is like a plague. We must be the cure. A disappearing act. You are under my spell. Pure
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer. You're ours now. Time to toughen up. We are Venom!
The other guy's been doing a lot of talking for me. You remember old Eddie?
Hello.
Greetings.
You cannot hurt me.
I was merciful.
Crawl back to your domain, Hela.
In this timeline, the machines will rule.
The doctor has conjured a portal. Ultron is like a plague. We must be the cure. A disappearing act. You are under my spell. Pure chaos!
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer. You're ours now. Time to toughen up. We are Venom!
The other guy's been doing a lot of talking for me. You remember old Eddie?
Hello.
Greetings.
You cannot hurt me.
I was merciful.
Crawl back to your domain, Hela.
In this timeline, the machines will rule.
The doctor has conjured a portal. Ultron is like a plague. We must be the cure. a disappearing act. You are under my spell. Pure chaos!
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer. You're ours now. Time to toughen up. We are Venom!
The other guy's been doing a lot of talking for me. You remember old Eddie?
Hello.
Greetings.
You cannot hurt me.
I was merciful.
Crawl back to your domain, Hela.
In this timeline, the machines will rule.
Embrace, the doctor has conjured a portal. Ultron is like a plague. We must be the cure. A disappearing act. You are under my spell. Pure chaos!
We are done chasing spiders. We have bigger enemies to conquer. You're ours now. Time to toughen up. We are Venom!
The other guy's been doing a lot of talking for me. You remember old Eddie?
Welcome to the finals day of Marvel Rivals Championships Season 3 Pacific. We've had a enthralling, exciting, fiery tournament so far, and I'm super excited to be here for the finals day. I am Profound Rise, and I'm joined by the wonderful Liger.
How you doing, everybody? Welcome to MRC in the Pacific region, Season 3. As Profound Rush just said, it is here. It is the final day of MRC Pacific. Everything has culminated to this point. That's right, the fourth of these beautiful days we've had this weekend. Amazing weekend. It's been jam-packed. Last weekend as well. Absolutely stacked with amazing Marvel Rivals esports gameplay. It's going to go off. It's going to be an amazing time here, I see. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be really good. There's been some crazy setups from yesterday's results as well. So going into it today, it's going to be really cool to see who's going to take big slice of pie and take that grand prize.
No, you're totally right. There is so much money on the line here, and we're currently sitting with our top four, I can't remember exactly, last teams. So I'm very excited to see what happens and where those final 3 spots end up finalizing, because all these final teams are so strong.
Definitely. Now, let's have a look at some of the things that are involved in the game right now, what can be on the way as well, things that are coming very soon when Season 4 drops for Marvel Rivals. First and foremost, the Vanguard. Angela's here. The Hand of Heaven unfurls her angelic wing. It's Angela's time to shine. Before the time stream entanglement, Hela's agents kidnapped Angela's sister, Lausa. Hellbent on saving her, Angela rushed to battle, but was pulled into a collapsing universe. Together with Heaven, the 10th realm, a brutal war was waged between gods and demons, and Angela witnessed the fall of many angels, including the Queen herself. Angela rose to lead as the new Queen and eventually encountered magic.
With magic's help, Angela returned to her original dimension and continued to pursue her quest to find Lausa. After a long search, she discovered Lausa in Kunlun and learned Hela had betrayed the Chronoverse, now imprisoned in the 8th city. Angela vowed to make Hela pay and rushed to make her way toward the heart of heaven. Join the one-winged angel in her pursuit for justice in Season 4, starting September the 12th.
Ooh, I gotta say, it was really fun to play a little bit of Angela. But you know what is fun? The Chronostorm! It's coming in. That's right, earn 2 times Chrono tokens from weekly missions, challenges, and season missions with up to 2,000 bonus Chrono tokens. That's right. The event's duration is gonna be from August 28th, 9 UTC, all the way to September the 12th, 8:59 UTC. Do not miss the storm.
Amazing extra chrono tokens indeed, but we've also got Penny Parker with her Wasteland mech, traverse the chaos of the wastelands, and tame the mech monster. So my dad left me with this old car, right? Well, out in the wasteland, it totally got hit by this virus called Ultron and went nuts. It kept flipping and rebuilding itself, turning into a super scary mech monster. But guess what? My dad's spider totally shut down that technovirus, and now it's all chill and reliable. Honestly, it's more than just a machine. It's my closest friend out here now. Chota Puskawa, ne?
From Wasteland Scrap to a dashing new version of the experimental mech suit, Penny's Wasteland mech costume appears for the first time in Marvel Rivals Season 3. Available September 4th at 7 PM PDT. Ride with Chaos, own the Badlands.
So many amazing skins coming out, but honestly, Season 4, Liger, that's what I'm super excited for. Angela, I haven't been able to get onto the early access server just yet, but I know you have, and you've been feeding us so much information about how she plays in her playstyle. So I'm super excited to check her out as well, and especially when she releases in Season 4, it's going to be so fun.
Definitely very excited to see Angela in the thick of it, and definitely in the Marvel Rivals esports scene very soon as well. But still got to wait a little bit there. We got the tail end of Season 3.5 with us here today, especially the tail end of MRC. We're going to have a look at, of course, the standings for the players so far, for the teams that are here pursuing their victory for Season 3 of MRC today. It's going to be an exciting one. We're going to have a look at the teams, see where the brackets are standing so far, and all of that very soon, as well as, you know, what's that stakes, you know, what's the prize, you know, big chance, of course. But first, let's have a look at the schedule for MRC as a whole for today, especially just to recap everything. August 23rd was the Ignition round 3, and how about August 24th, Rice?
August 24th was round 4 to 6, so that was the start of this Marvel Rivals Championship. August 30th, 31st is where things started to get pretty exciting. We got to watch that last weekend and ended around round 11. Yesterday, you and Massey got to watch round 12 and 14, but today, September 7th, that's when we will get to watch the finals. We get to watch the upper, lower, and grand finals of Marvel Rivals Championship Pacific.
Ooh, tonight's the night, baby. Let's have a look, of course, at the prize pool. That's right. The total awards is $14,500 for all of the teams here in MRC going off. As we know, the champions tonight will walk away with $6,000. Runner-up will walk away with half of that, which is $3,000. Third place, we're also going to find out who's third place today is going to walk away with $1,500. Fourth, get $800. All those from 5th to 8th get $400 per faction, and those from 9th to 16th get a nice $200 per faction. All of this, of course, culminating to that grand prize, massively $14,500 prize for everybody. But hey, $6K for the winning team, that's big for MRC Pacific. That is good. Fight for it.
Totally amazing, and we get to crown that champion today. We get to find out who walks away with that 6,000 later today. But of course, we've got the upper bracket and lower bracket finals to get through first.
Absolutely. Can't wait to see. Of course, as we know, here are the standings so far for Marvel Rivals Championship in the Pacific region. As we know, we've had a massive climb throughout the upper bracket and lower bracket, but culminating now to the point where in the upper bracket, Crazy Raccoon took on XOXO, and they are now solidifying themselves in the grand finals. But before we get into the grand finals, we need to find out in the lower bracket finals who's going to win, who's going to lock themselves in that final section of this. Is it going to be XOXO 001 or FL Esports? Who's going to be the one to face off against Crazy Raccoon?
Yeah, exactly. Crazy Raccoon already in the grand finals, and my goodness, they definitely do look crazy. They've been looking amazingly strong this entire tournament, this entire Marvel Rivals Championships. In fact, they have not lost a single series. I mean, that's why they made it through to the grand finals already through that upper bracket. But of course, XOXO, they look formidable as well, dropping down into the lower bracket finals, and FL Esports as well. They have ability to also make it to the grand finals, being in that lower bracket finals. But hey, like it, something exciting is coming, something is brewing in the background. I think we might be getting into game soon.
Well, let's get into it. I'd love to get into some picks and bans. Let's find out what's it going to be between these two teams, as it's going to be a fun one here today. We're going to have us starting off with Crazy Raccoon versus XOXO. It is going to be exciting to see how this one turns out. We are starting off on Birnin T'Challa, of course, domination mode. Now last night, Brycey, we saw some Jeff bans. I'm really curious if we're going to see more of Jeff band. But Spider-Man band to start us off from Crazy Raccoon is good. Matching that's going to be Mantis band from EXO. And then, of course, Ultron Protect from Crazy Raccoon. Ultron was a pivotal factor, especially early on in round 12 yesterday. I really want to see some more Ultron action, but Magic Protect makes sense. That was pivotal when EXO last performed on our screens.
No, I completely agree. I mean, yeah, the magic protect coming through, though, from XOXO, I think is very, very vital. We know Sunjuk is an absolutely insane magic player. XOXO and, by the way, Crazy Raccoon, they're both MRI Asia teams as well. So we're kind of getting a little bit of a sneak peek into what MRI Asia is going to be like when that happens later on this year. Not too long, though. Not too long to wait, of course. But the next bet is going to be Captain America from Crazy Raccoon. They don't want to verse the Captain America, the first Avenger at all. And they're going to be protecting Luna Snow.
Luna protection makes sense. Very valid, very required, especially in the current meta. As we know, there's going to be a bit of a chunk of time shredded off Luna Snow's ultimate next season. But for now, it's still primed and ready to dance for the length of it. But speaking of, someone ready to dance, ready to boogie, it's going to be Venom. Symbiote shenanigans are locked in and protected by EXO. They really want to get out there and dive with those protects, definitely.
No, yeah, exactly. The Venom. Oh my goodness, Venom is so scary. We can see Zetha as well hovering over Venom. Zetha is one of a really strong Venom players in the region. I'm so excited to see how that gets played, of course, by XOXO, who their final ban is going to be Emma Frost. So no White Queen for the entire lobby. Crazy Raccoon thinking about this final ban. Let's see what they end up choosing. They've got a few options, of course, but it's going to be Jeff. Once again, we get a Jeff bandliger.
Why is everyone banning Jeff?
I don't
Maybe see some
know.
Jeff.
No,
It's always the last band on the
listen.
blue side.
Yeah. Maybe they have nothing they want to ban specifically against themselves, and they don't play Jeff themselves, but they did know that XOXO plays Jeff. We could see the hover coming through before.
Definitely. Well, we already know. We're rolling in, ready to go. It's Birnin T'Challa, the Galactic Empire of Wakanda. Let's get into it. Let's have a look at this beautiful map.
We are here with the first map of the night between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO. We have Crazy Raccoon representing a Japanese org with Korean and Japanese players versus XOXO, which is a Thai-based org. They're both teams from the MRI Asia tournament as well. So we're here for a banger match between these two formidable teams.
Oh, formidable indeed. Speaking of formidable, Aloe back on the Wolverine. Patch is looking sharp right now. That is it. Songjok as well on the magic, and of course Zephyr Venom climbing around, trying to get that angle, trying to get the dive ready to roll. Rob as well on the Loki today. Everybody's getting ready. Mission areas unlocked. Everybody's actually having a bit of a fight, but the Loki runes are going to keep him nice and sustained. And there it is, first blood taken out. Songjok Woo on the magic. Big pick by Sun Hun right there. So it is. It looks like EXO have point contention at the moment with a little bit of a sliver, but another pick right there.
Yeah, amazing work coming up from the Loki of Crazy Raccoon. Song doing so much damage, but now things are changing as we have an amazing play coming up from the Wolverine of XOXO, but Hyan is still in play, of course, along with this Magneto. JT going absolutely crazy as the Magneto, getting to a double KO to start the game off strong. Crazy Raccoon getting the first capture, and now getting that percentage for themselves. Early with capture percentage going hard for them.
Okay, going forward to the high ground. Might have a little bit of a brawl in the cavern above the waterfall. It'll be interesting to see, but straight away Zephyr going directly to the point, going low. Aloe now on the Ultron. Range of Ultron actually flipping up from Vital this time. As we know, Vital very pivotal when it comes to playing Ultron. And a big pick from Aloe taking out Hyan on the Star-Lord.
Yes, Starlord down. Hyan, such a star player for Crazy Raccoon. Taking out immediately, so XOXO taking this opportunity to get into this match, to get onto this court, to do some more damage. And out comes the Ultron from Aloe, going to be copying the Ultron to try and get some more heals out. Sorry, Simahuron is copying. Luna's now there as well, getting some more heals out for everyone as Ripper goes crazy on the thing. Haymaker, as you say all the time, Liger, after Haymaker.
Haymaker after Haymaker, exactly. Absolutely certified from Rupasuka already bringing out a bit of thing action. But speaking of, someone bringing out action, Hyan on the Star-Lord, always in their face. We saw that yesterday, especially even earlier last weekend as well. Just a lot of aggression, always in their face, always ready to start the race. But on side of that, we have to account EXO do have Feast of the Abyss open. We've also got the Loki ready to go as well. And they have their meteor ready as well. But Aloe is just going to be on the front line right now, just alongside their vanguards, just pouring damage in as the strategist could right there. But speaking of a strategist, Luna starts to dead. Both of them, fade the both worlds, kick us off.
Yeah, they are dancing up a storm right now. J-Man trying to keep the team of Crazy Raccoon alive, but it's JT3 that does the damage, takes out Aloe as well. That is the one that's really doing all the kills in the background, as well as all the damage, but they do get the revive, the passive is available, and Songjuk now switched over into the Bucky, doing so much damage as well, taking out Hyan, the Star-Lord. Now JT3 also falls in this overtime situation. XOXO are doing their best to turn things around.
Absolutely trying their best to turn things around right there, and there it is. Another dance goes off. Luna's this one is actually going to be Songyun on the Loki, who's dancing up a storm right now. Songjok Woo trying to get the hook, not going to clean it, but an uppercut directly to Rupasuka right now, putting in some damage, taking out Songyun. Rupasuka does go down from Aloe, repeatedly firing forward, and that's going to be a flip finally for EXO, getting themselves finally some percentage on the board. Crazy Raccoon though, taking it with a couple fights all the way down to 99%. That is strong positioning for them, but they're on the back foot now. They're going to have to take it easy, try to regroup, try to figure out how they're going to take this back from EXO, because all EXO have to do is just hold it down, win each fight, try not to exhaust their resources, and it's theirs to take back and potentially win the round. But all Crazy Raccoon have to do is win one fight.
You're totally right. Crazy Raccoon sitting at that 99%. They only need one fight, and Hyan trying to keep this annoying Venom Zephyr at bay. Go for the flank as well, of course, because Solid was to deal so much damage, spraying into the enemy. Now chasing down the Venom, of course. He gets the health pack and gets away. But Hyan doing so much damage. Is going to be running away now as out comes the Roblox ultimate as Loki got a mischief from the copying and putting on a showtime, as now J-Mac also as well, but it's A with a meteor that takes down Kyung-Hoon, no Loki, but Hyan now galactic legend in the sky. Damage, shots going down, dealing so much damage, knocking out members after members, as Crazy Raccoon winning this fight, take the point back.
They do. Sunjuk already going for the Doctor Strange switch. A little bit of time. It's got to be a quick portal. Are they going to make it in time? There it is. Is it enough? It is enough for them to contest. EXO are still in it right now. 66%. And climbing, potentially, if they can take it back right now. But Crazy Raccoon are holding it down. Going through the portal, outside the portal, into the portal. That's what Alo's doing. In and out, trying to make it happen. Trying to make something for themselves right there. But the thing is charging in. Rapastico's making it happen. Big pick from Vital right there. Taking out Alo. That's a double KO into on your left. And Rob falls as well from Hyan. Zephyr returns the favor, taking out Soon in return. Alo brings... Hold on, Alo's back in the fight. Bringing the three back in the fight. EXO aren't done yet. Half the squad's returned.
Yeah, the revive is crazy coming out from Alo, but doesn't survive for long as they do. Folsong also has fallen, so it's just Rob. And on your left here, as the strategist backline of EXO, but Ribasco on the stage, punching and dealing all the damage, cleaning up the point and claiming the first round for Crazy Raccoon.
Ooh, they take the Warrior Force. Good start for them. Hard fought, I will say. EXO did not let them take that one easy. They fought for it down to the wire. But we're going to go to Stellar Spaceport right now. We're going to change things up as we know this map. Got a low ceiling. Might be a bit tougher to play those, high ground flyers. But even if you do, there's a couple pillars that can be used to cover, natural cover for your Ultrons, for your Storms if you decide to bring, Aurora Monroe out. A lot of options on the board for both teams right now. But looking like we're seeing a couple switches, we might see Zephyr actually bring out a group. Group could be useful here. You can bunker in. If you try to get to the other side nice and early, you can box them in and you can box them up. But that's what would require a Thing. So maybe we might see the Thing and Group together. But for now, it looks like Asuka is going to be going for Strange. Maybe the portal early, like I said, just to try to gain that early space away from EXO. Not give them the space that they want to work with when they're playing the group.
Yeah, we saw some crazy early portals previously yesterday. So I was wondering if you might be right. Rapastico might go for that early portal here, but we're not entirely sure just yet. They will be. They're going to try and separate the back line from the rest of the team. Rapastico as well with the mines on the floor, trying to trick one of them to fall in. Doesn't find anyone though, but does deal a little bit of damage. And though EXO do have control of the point, being able to get there first and faster, as Hyan does fall to such long-range damage from Alo there on the Ultron. Such high precision coming out from the strategist backline Alo on EXO as they start planning the point. But Crazy Raccoon got to let that happen yet. So over to Red, but they're starting to use them all. There's all the strategists, the Meteor as well being used. Everything is being used, but it's going to be EXO. They claim the point during the chaos. Alo claims Vital. Zephyr takes J-Man as well. It's going to be an amazing fight for EXO. They start off this round strong.
Oh, they started off absolutely impeccably right now. I like the Iron Fist switch. I think that's good. It combats a lot of the presence that could otherwise come from an Ultron in the skies right now. Vita having a bit of a tough time where Alo seems to be the Ultron kind of getting the value right now. Maybe we might see a bit of a switch there. However, Hyan ready as well to go Legendary when the time calls. J-Mac ready with the Lunar Snow as well. A lot of ultimates are also coming online, especially for On Your Left, especially for Vital. So this could be the Rage of Ultron from Alo to start up this next fight. Nice and early, unless they can get a pick here on Hyan flying a bit risky. And he's actually going to go straight for Legendary right now. Going to actually laser out Aloe. Cleanly taking out the Ultron. Going to be chased down by an Iron Fist, but just has enough sustain to be able to survive it. Goes for the double up right there. Taking out Rob. Zetha falls. On your left falls. Hyan gets a triple KO. Asuka cleans up as well. And JT3 gets another pick there. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down from EXO. Asuka gets themselves a double KO. That's going to give them point contention, start their percentage, and get it going for themselves on Crazy Raccoon now.
Yes, XOXO managed to get this 59%, but Crazy Raccoon now has control, and they are heading towards that 15% and counting. But ultimate-wise, XOXO here with 4 ultimates coming in, maybe looking to start off strong and take everything down for themselves. Ooh, lots of damage being dealt, of course, by Sung Jung-woo. Taking out Riposte, that's going to be massive. Meteor is no even bigger from Ace, taking down J-Max. Massive plays coming up from XOXO as they keep control of the point. So as they contest the point right now, Crazy Raccoon is still in control. Meteor being used as well, I believe, from JT. Doesn't find anything, but Ace finds one. And it's going to be that final pick on JT3. And Riposte, wait! Things are going to be holding on for long because J-Mac comes in with a dance. As the fate of both worlds, the fate of this point rests on J-Mac's shoulders.
Oh, the Livy Chi flows through. Sung Jung-woo right now, going straight for them right now, trying to match the pace, but it's going to be met with a little snow. Ready to start dancing, keeping the team nice and sustained. Nobody's going to get taken down for now. Actually, J-Mac does get taken down by Ace on the Magneto right there, putting in Magnetism's finest work right there. But speaking of putting in the work, we see somebody going legendary in this guy. It's going to be Hyan again. It's going to be Zetha going for Vital, taking out the Ultron. A lot of damage pouring in right now, but they're sustained by the fate of both worlds right there. Sung Jung-woo going for some punches, going for some hits. Going to start trying to focus on the Flyers right now, and they're going to go directly for Hyan, taking them out with a roundhouse kick. Clean and concise, 85% and climbing. There's potentially one more fight in the bank for EXO if they can turn it now, or Crazy Raccoon win this. They're going to be taking the entirety of Birnin T'Challa.
They might. Crazy Raccoon already at 92%. XOXO finally take control of the point. As you mentioned, Crazy Raccoon also already have that one round already, the one map already claimed for themselves. So XOXO have to win this round if they want to be able to take this entire game. Zetha hovering out of sight, trying to go in for a back on the back line. Does manage to do so much damage, taking the life of J-Mac. Wanting more, but we'll have to go back to the point as somebody has snuck on it. As Riposte also on the Venom, who does get away safely. But it's 88, 89%. XOXO looking to overtake Crazy Raccoon, and they have.
This is definitely a final fight already. JT3 has switched to the Strange, and the Agamemnon's going to be there, and it's a great maelstrom. Taking out Zetha, the Venom, the Pain, the Magneto Meteor does fly by. Doesn't manage to connect with him, but it is going to disrupt a bit of damage on your left. Taking out Hyan. Hyan is down. Star-Lord's out of here for now. Overtime's ticking off. It looks like EXO are in point contention right now with a 99%. Couple more wins for them could be the victory they need right now. They need to take some careful trades, but Crazy Raccoon are moving in. They're trying to get everyone up. Low-key force. Sungun's down from Aloe right there. Overtime's ticking off. The Ultrons are in the sky. We're going to see a Seraphim should block a lot of that damage, but the heals are required right now more than ever for EXO. But Crazy Raccoon only have a couple left. Vital's trying their best to keep Asuka alive, but they swing off point, and EXO do capture a round here on Birnin T'Challa.
XOXO take Stellar Spaceport, bringing Birnin T'Challa to 1-1 situation. Heading over to Imperial Institute of Science, things will go down here. Someone, of course, has to win this map to be able to claim this game, and it's going to go quite crazily with XOXO having 2 ultimates already to start off this first fight. Zetha, Feast is available. Rob's God of Mischief also available. So they have both the damage, disruption, and the sustain for themselves to take this next fight.
Taking the next fight, here we go. Moving into this, 15 seconds till the doors open. You know what I'm going to consider right here, I see?
Yeah.
Rob is ready to copy, so we could probably see Feather both will start him up into this next fight. Could be some sustain to keep him going. Zetha's ready there with the Feast of the Abyss, in my opinion. Might try to combine something else right now. I feel like something's missing. We might need like a, something to combine with it. Enzong Inferno is usually an option, commonly mixed up. The Meteor from Ace could be there as well, honestly. If I was Rob, let's play high risk, high reward. You want to get that dub? Go copy Magneto. Go get yourself your own Meteor. Combo with Feast of the Abyss nice and early. I don't think Crazy Raccoons will see it coming, but options are on the table for both teams right now. And we're also going to mention J-Mac and Sungun are also close to the ultimates as well. Ready for this fight definitely in a moment's notice.
Yeah, they are totally J-Mac already getting it, but so does Aloe. Aloe's the one that actually already has it and is using it immediately to start this fight off, forcing J-Mac to put on a show for themselves and Crazy Raccoon. Fate of Both Clouds is now going to be copied from Rob as well, as they are also trying to keep the sustain going, keep the fight in their favor. And now Shark is now putting on a show for themselves. We've had 3 fates of 6 worlds at the moment in this fight going on right now. We lose a few members from both teams. We're currently Rob falls from XOXO with a slight disadvantage. It's Sung Jukru is going to turn the table, make things back to even, but Hyan in the sky versing Aloe take things back into Crazy Raccoon's hands, but neither team still have claimed the point. They are fighting right now both on and off point, and Jongwoo goes to that Iron Fist, and Iron Fist now going into the sky to try and take that fighter, who is going rageful with the Rage of Ultra. But the meteor goes down, it does not land from JT3, but Ace though takes out JT3 with a massive hit as the Magneto.
Oh yeah, definitely massive value coming out from Magneto picks here today. J-Mac taking out Zephyr on your left, taking out Ripasco. The Lunas are cooking and clapping out here. Big respect to the strats putting in the work as well. But looks like we're going to have XO be the one to capture here, start climbing your percentage right now. Looks like Crazy Raccoon are trying to regroup, trying to get an angle, any value that they possibly potentially can here. But it's still climbing for EXO. We'll mention Living Chi is online, so is the Feast of the Abyss still available for Zetha as well. But it looks like Hyan's going to go aggressive and try to build up their ultimate again. Try to go nice and early, but looks like a bit of a backflip, trying to get out of there right now. Zetha's diving in. The extermination has begun, as this time it's Aloe who's going to bring out the Rage of Ultron and start it up. And only left's going to take out Asuka. The Diving Venom is going to get punished for going too deep, and there it is, another clean fight for EXO right now, not taking many casualties, only utilizing one ultimate and buying themselves practically another 30%.
30%, 40%, and climbing. XOXO definitely in control right now and looking really good. Ultimates wise as well, looking pretty strong as Bison now uses their Rage of Ultron. Jung-Hoon taking out Zetha, who does have the Feast of the Abyss available, so will not be available for this next fight unless they get back quickly. But I mean, it's a Venom, but it's Ace that we need to talk about. What amazing shot coming out onto Hyan. And now Meteors and manages to land on Repasco in the air. Down goes Repasco. Double KO for the Ace, and now Sungjuk going in with the Iron Fist ultimate, doing so much damage, taking out JT3. XOXO on fire and forcing back Crazy Raccoon into spawn.
We're forcing him back right now at exactly what EXO needs. Pushing forward 80% and climbing, but they're a bit deep here, and Asuka's already switched to Strange. They might have to be running back to point if Asuka decides to wind up that portal and bring the team to the backline. It's going to be a flip of positioning, but for now, it looks like Rage of Ultron's going to be going off from Aloe right now. It's going to be met with the Fate of Both Worlds from J-Mac this time, and Meteor's being charged up. It's pretty impactful. It could land. It's point blank on Aloe, who flies directly into it. Was it intentional? We don't know, but at the end of the day, it did get value from that Meteor. Speaking of another Voltron going crazy, it's going to be vital. Going to be met with another Fate of Both Worlds, trying to catch out the Iron Fist. Ooh, barely gets clipped right there, and Sungjuk falls right there. Overtime is ticking up. 99% for EXO. Fate of the Both Worlds is now going to be running out. Maelstrom plays out Rob right there, and it's going up, but a portal keeps it contested. Oh my days.
Yeah, portal comes through. Repasco going in and trying to keep contesting for Crazy Raccoon. He starts turning the tables. Double KO after double KO. They take the control point and they now start the percentage building for themselves. From 0%, XOXO, who finished that fight on 99%, Crazy Raccoon have a big journey to try and catch up and take this game.
Okay, right now, 15% and climbing. Similar position, but a flip of the team's roles here before. You know, last time we mentioned Crazy Raccoon needed one fight to take the round. It looks like it's going to be EXO this time. They need one fight to take the round. Let's see if Crazy Raccoon can hold it out. It's going to be a tough one for them to be able to claim Birnin T'Challa here, but EXO's got the advantage. Let's see who's going to take the first step to victory. Let's see who's going to spark it up nice and early, who's going to get popping off their whole first. Couple are online on both sides right now. Magneto Meteor is ready for JT. Ace as well. Could be Madness, could be Magnetism. We don't know yet. Loki runes are down. On your left takes out Hyan. Star-Lord is not going to be able to go legendary until they return back into the fight. Speaking of going legendary, a block of the Meteor right there. Well executed into an Agamotto right now. It's going to be the Rage of Ultron. They're pouring damage in. It's enough to take down Songjuk with Iron Fist is down. And then Alo's going to be pushing forward with more rage, taking off Sung Hoon as well. The Loki's down, and they're swinging in with Venom, trying to see if they can get some momentum. There it is, the Luna hits the better both worlds, and there it is from on your left and from J-Mac. They're both dancing. Actually, sorry, it's Rob who's dancing. That is the power of Loki being able to also bring out some moves.
Speaking of moves, you mentioned Hyan with the Galactic Legend is moving in the sky, dealing lots of damage. But it's actually Rapasco that is the one that falls from Crazy Raccoon. Not able to find any value from the Legendary as Rob now takes out JT3. Exo Wessel turning things their way as Sungjuk in the ultimate form takes down Vital as well. Rob getting another. Out comes another portal as well. Rapasco, I swear you just portaled. I must be mistaken as Rob just takes down though J-Mark. Seonghung also falls. Doesn't matter if you portal in Rapasco. Exo Wessel are lying in wait. And now he hit overtime for Crazy Raccoon, 99% each for both teams. For Song Jok-Woo wants to end things here right now in the favor of XOXO, claiming 1 and left claims 2 for themselves. The point flips over as XOXO take this round. Unless anyone from Crazy Raccoon can touch in time, they do not. XOXO take the first map.
And there it is. Birnin T'Challa claimed. Institute of Science is theirs. XO. Wow. A big return of the pace right there. They did lose first round, but they brought it back, took 2 rounds in a row, and claimed all of Birnin T'Challa for themselves. First map in this best of 5 series. How exciting. Keeping it nice and exciting. Ace putting in the work on MVP, on Magneto, as you do. The binary blades were effective, massive meteors as well. A lot of power behind that right there, deserved. And a lot of work coming from the whole squad right there. Calm, cool, under a lot of stressful situations. I feel like a lot of counter swaps, you know, Iron Fist brought out to play as well. A lot of things to consider there. But they paced well, played the Loki right, and it mattered most. But, you know, that's what you're going to get, especially when you're going to have, you know, Vital, right, on the Ultron. It's going to be devastating. So for them to have Alo match that pace and do very well, honestly, it could have been the second MVP. But let's have a look at some of the best moments from that matchup.
There's so many best moments like in this matchup, but we're looking at JT3 on the Magnetos. Both these Magnetos were absolutely fantastic. MVPs of both the teams, and we can see a double KO there from JT3. Now we switch over to Hyan's point of view with the KO after KO as well. Legendary in this ultimate, going crazy indeed. We're being able to take down like all the strategists in the backline. Hyan definitely a star player for Crazy Raccoon.
And there it is, Hyan putting in a lot of work, but just shy of victory for themselves today. I feel as though flight was a factor here. Definitely, but we're going to see how it all goes off when we get into the next map. It's going to be very exciting. But oh, another meteor, of course, was pivotal. Long range, crazy. Asuko catches that one to the face, unfortunately. But more meteors to come, more madness of magnetism of the mutant kind, of course, as well, is going to be a great time. But you know, there it is. There it is indeed. So let's cut to a little cheeky break, and we'll be back very soon with map 2 between these two teams. It's going off.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. And night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
We are back after such an exciting and close match between XOXO and Crazy Raccoon, where XOXO takes this first map and brings themselves one step closer to taking the entire series potentially and making their way to the grand finals. But it is, of course, early days still. It is a best of 5. And with XOXO taking this first map, I mean, Crazy Raccoon, they could come back stronger and bring some more exciting gameplay to this series.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's going to be good. And honestly, let's just jump into it. Let's get into the game. We're going to get into some convoy action. That's right, because we're on Yggdrasil Path. Been a minute since we've seen this map. I don't think I saw it yesterday, so this is going to be actually very fun and exciting to see. It's a good one, Ricey. I know we love this map. Hey, this map, you know what it's going to be good for? It's going to be good when Angela's out. It's a beautiful map for Angela. Definitely.
Yeah, Angela being one of the flying vanguards coming through. Super excited to see how that goes through. Crazy Raccoon going to be banning Spider-Man first up. Very interesting. I know that, yeah, Spider-Man is such a scary hero to verse. Totally understand it. We did see Crazy Raccoon ban, I think, Jeff as last pick, so I'm curious to see whether or not that happens again in this match, in this map. But XOXO, their first ban is going to be Mantis instead here.
Yeah, we don't want the Mantis. It's very common right now. Resurgence is very strong. Currently, we've been seeing a lot of Mantis bringing out a lot of pain and sedating people, canceling Agamottos. These Mantis don't miss. They don't miss, I'll tell you that. But protecting Ultron is going to be a smart choice from Raccoon this time. They know that they did well with it before. EXO did get the dub though, but they're confident they can maintain it here. But they're also going to take out Captain America once again, not allowing the Freedom Charge to decide their fate. Speaking of deciding your fate, you're not going to let it burn with the Human Torch either. You're going to be able to keep it flourishing and let it grow. So let's see what the final protect from EXO is. It's the Venom. Venom once again protected. They're really confident with this dive composition.
Yeah, Venom was really strong, I must say, from I feel like both teams did run it a fair bit, but it was really fun to watch Zeta play Venom, and I think they looked really strong on it. Here, though, they're playing, they're hovering instead, Doctor Strange. I'm not sure we're going to be starting out on that, but Crazy Raccoon's going to be protecting Emma Frost this time. I believe she was banned last time, so protecting her coming now so that she will be able to get played, but we'll be banning Loki. We did see Robert play some really amazing Loki plays in that previous map, so I totally understand that ban coming through. And so XOXO says, no Psylocke for you.
No, indeed. Psylocke out of here. It'll be interesting to see how that turns out. Funnily enough, Psylocke is actually facing a little bit of a balancing check next season as well. So we'll find out very soon. Curious to see what the picks will be. Emma might be brought out again. As we said, White Queen's not banned. We might see her today. But let's have a look at the beautiful Yggdrasil Path. So good.
No.
We are here in Yggdrasil Path, and it looks absolutely beautiful. We get to see the fly-through of the gorgeous map. But here we are between XOXO and Crazy Raccoon. Speaking of raccoons, not that Rocket is a raccoon or anything like that. Oh, nope, that was just to get some armor. We will not be seeing Raccoon coming through from Crazy Raccoon. I thought it was going to be something exciting. We're going to be having Lunar Snow, but the Storm. I think I want to mention the Storm here on Haiyan. They played absolutely amazingly on that Star-Lord, and we've been seeing the Cuban Torch fan coming through quite often as well, so we haven't been able to see that, but Haiyan on these flyers, absolutely incredibly strong.
Absolutely right. Aloe taken out. JT3 in return. Asuka takes out Sonjo Blue. That's going to be a Vanguard down right now for Crazy Raccoon. Very tough, but should be still optimal enough for Haiyan to get some damage out here on the Storm. Ooh, facing a little bit of pressure coming out from on your left, putting in the claps, putting in the work. But it should be enough for Haiyan to be able to move on forward. The Vanguards are in the front. Now the Embers are going at each other's throats right now. It is exciting to see actual diamond form going forward, but gonna hear that Eternal Bond starting us off from Rob.
Yeah, Rob already having the Eternal Bond is going to use it immediately. Crazy Raccoon haven't got any strategist ultimates just yet, but they do have a few more damage dealing ultimates. Haiyan has the Omega Hurricane available, and Rapasco has the Psionic Seduction as well, so things could go crazy right if Raccoon decides to press the W and Q buttons. Get stomped out! I believe that must have been left. That managed to stun out Rapasco's ultimate there, back down to 50%, but Rapasco doesn't care. Takes out Song Ji-wook as well as Seong-hoon takes one. Jamek takes another. 3 members of XOXO get taken out. On your left though is going to be dancing up a storm for themselves, and in the chaos, Zephyr gets one, and another falls as well, as XOXO still holds their crowd just barely, as Vital and J3 try to clean things up for themselves.
Yeah, Vital putting in the work on that Punisher. Pump action, guaranteed. Certified Frank Castle running right there. He did it and he liked it, but JT3 also likes it too, as they take out Song Jok-woo. The Venom is down. The goats of Ixgard are trumping along, going forward, trampling through, stomping through, you name it, whatever you want to call it, they are moving. Oh, speaking of movement, Ace takes out Vital.
Absolutely amazing plays coming out. Mechanical skills being able to use the combination to take them out, as On Your Left takes out another as well. Positioning from the defenders is actually kind of confusing for me, as they have switched sides. Defenders though are doing such a good job to try and to keep them away from the point, as Crazy Raccoon invests 3 ultimates into this fight. But wait, it's going to be a revive coming up from Aloe to try and turn things around. Behind spots them, takes out Aloe, only being able to revive 2. Now out comes the meteor from JT3, doesn't land successfully, but still Crazy Raccoon are not making much progress. 1 minute 20 on the clock, but they still have a bit of time.
A little bit of time right there, the momentum. Haiyan's close to going legendary as well, 75% and climbing. Could be a factor here to consider, maybe giving them some momentum. Got to consider as well, Song Jok has the Fedible Thoughts online as well to keep sustained if that ultimate is utilized. Bit of diamond formations going forward again right now. The Embers are going at each other. Once again, Binary Blaze slashes from Ace, taking out JT. There goes the Magneto potential from JT. But we're going to see Haiyan go legendary right now, but it's just on the back foot, constantly blocked by On Your Left, on the Strange. That Seraph Shield is just beautiful right now. Well executed, just blocked all the damage. Haiyan struggling there, but still in the fight. They're still going to fight in the back line.
Crazy Raccoon making a tiny little bit of progress right now. Using Eternal Bond is going to be returned by Rob, who's also using it as well. So both the misses on the floor, as JT3 does claim On Your Left's life. Who did switch to Strange earlier, may come back now. But does have the ultimate available. So Zephyr now taking out J-Mac. Things are going crazy here on the fight, as Ace tries to land a meteor, but does not land it this time. And still, XOXO with the final 10 seconds are still holding this convoy as best as they can. They're going to go into overtime. Crazy Raccoon have to try and keep pushing, and they want to make good progress.
Progress right there. If we can see a meteor. Hold on, the Jeff. Oh, just in time when the Jeff was about to scoop them all up. They're going to get absolutely meteored out of here. Big pick from JT right now. Overtime's ticking off. This is a tough time right now for Crazy Raccoon. Barely being able to make some movement right here. And there is, sorry, for XO right now, because Crazy Raccoon are just... Oh, wait a minute. No. There's momentum. Crazy Raccoon are pushing. XO have one final chance to stop their momentum.
Wondering if they're trying to portal over, if they're going to have enough time in this overtime situation. They have to be aware of it, but I don't think anyone can touch in at time. Wait, I lied! Out comes the team as they barely just touch Sungjuk Woo. He does manage to touch, but not enough. The rest of the team cannot capitalize on the sacrifice that Sung just made. And now Crazy Raccoon are taking them out. JT3 gets 2 for themselves. Double KO for the Magneto, for Crazy Raccoon, as they keep pushing now with 2 minutes and 10 on the clock. 3 owners though to their name. The second section of Yggdrasil Path may go well for them.
Well, it definitely could be a fact to consider. Again, an extra 2 minutes in the time bank. The stress is kind of off, but you still gotta, you know, stay down to the wire with it. Right now, already on the high ground. A lot of damage, a lot of presence going off. But CC the Abyss could be online, but we're going legendary first. With taking out Rob in the back line straight for the Luna, who's just ice skating out of here. Not even able to catch him, but turns around and takes that ace. It's a double KO. Effective from going legendary. Hyan combos that as well. Vital joins the fight. Songjuk is taken down. That's 1, 2, 3 from EXO down. Momentum right now by Crazy Raccoon is evident, as they do have the lead in this fight here, but EXO's still holding it down. They're still pushing forward, they're still sustaining, and they're going to save their ultimates for the retake in the next fight. But Crazy Raccoon did use 2 of their duelist ultimates in this fight, so they're going to lack a bit of damage. However, still have Meteor M online and both strategist ultimates to match what could be crazy coming from Aloe. But hey, the Jeff ultimate, you know, it goes through quite a few ultimates, so it still could be what they need to win this.
There's so many ultimates from both teams are available, and now they are being used. That's 4 across both teams right now. And it's a lot of damage, but nobody has fallen just yet. I think we also just heard the Jeff ultimate. Not sure if... Oh, there it is. It goes in. Doesn't get many at all as Hyan falls. Now, Aloe falls as well in return. Not able to capitalize on that Jeff ultimate as... Out comes the fate of both worlds from Crazy Raccoon, from Xiong to keep the team of Crazy Raccoon alive and thriving. 37 seconds left on the clock for Crazy Raccoon to get this point over the edge, and they are so close. No ultimates left, every single one. All 8 have been used in that previous fight, and now with 26 seconds left in this neutral battle, somebody has to take the victory.
Somebody's gonna make a moment, somebody's gonna make it madness right now. There it is, JT3 taking out Ace. The Magneto is down, pushing forward. Vado goes down. Aloe comes back, bringing Ace as well with the BRB beacon right now. But they're going to be chased by Hyan in the close quarters right there. Legendary action is going up, but it's just not going to be enough as the sustain pours in from on your left on the Luna right now, holding them down, getting the fate of both worlds going. Aloe's going to be grabbed by them, but it's going to be sustained. But once again, they shred once, they shred twice. Songjuk Woo absolutely dicing them up on the magic right there. Triple KO, taking it down in the third. But a portal's there to contest. It's still, it still times out.
The body block coming out from XOXO there to stop the portal play from being successful does mean that Crazy Raccoon, while they were so close to getting that second checkpoint, were unable to. They were able to make all the way through the first section, but only 90% through the second section. Now they switch sides. It's going to be XOXO on attack, Crazy Raccoon on defense. Crazy Raccoon, if they want to take this second map, have to do something crazy and stop XOXO even earlier than XOXO stopped them. Looking at the picks though coming through, we may be able to see some more Venom from Zetho and some more Emma Foster from Pasco. How do you feel about those Vanguards coming through here?
I think there's just some good switches, definitely the fact to consider here, but most importantly now, don't have an entire map to push here. It's very much looking very strong right now for EXO, but right now, Crazy Raccoon, you know, they just got to hold it down. Holding it down, bringing out the Ultron once again, good pick. I will mention though, early start with the Strange, like you said, the triple Vanguard opening. Rockets there, give him nice sustain. I'm curious who's going to take that jetpack as well, you know, a bit of a jump booster. And it looks like it's going to go straight to Luna. Looks like Luna might be diving in on the disco dance floor if she can fly to the sky and land with that. But we'll see. 5 seconds open until the door goes off. Going into the action very soon. I think it's going to be an interesting one, especially with Aloe on the Punisher now.
Yeah, Aloe playing Punisher. Very interesting coming through. We have Sungjuk playing Doctor Strange, switching over to Vanguard. So we have a bit of a role swap coming through from XOXO. As Crazy Raccoon though, portal coming through from Sungjuk Woo, coming from the back there. Trying to get into the back and try and capitalize on getting into the strategies and try and take one of them out, but not able to. So the XOXO just pushing forward still. Still plenty of time, but they have made fairly good progress going through the first little third of this point. But lots of damage coming through from Hayan. Aloe does fold the first pick of this half.
Here it is right now. A lot of shredding coming from the Star-Lord Hayan right now. Pushing absolutely forward more than ever, and there's a lot of pain being put into Zephyr right now, but they're getting sustained by Rob, of course, putting in the heals and the Ultron drone coming from Aloe. But maybe not enough sustain is needed right now because they're kind of still holding them right now. Still not giving EXO the momentum they need, but they do recapture a bit of contention from the ghosts of Yggdrasil right now. Let's see if it's enough. 2 minutes 52 on the clock. Oh, Ultron in the sky getting shredded by Hayan. Will it be enough?
Looks like they survive, but it's going to be Songjuk-woo that doesn't survive on the ground. Repasco going crazy. Double KO Vital as well, but it's going to be Rob trying to keep the team alive. Oh, but it manages to just barely dodge the meteor that was using in response to the Eternal Bond. Aloe takes down one, does have Rage of Ultron available for themselves, but it's Repasco with the Psionic Seduction and Xionghoon who does so much damage with a double KO.
All up right there. Snowflake on Hayan is absolutely decimating the front line for EXO right now. There's just so much damage being poured in from the double SMGs coming from Hayan right now. Just absolute madness in the damage. I really am looking forward to the numbers we're going to see after this map. But before the end of the map, we still got to find out who's going to take the map because there's still 2 minutes on the clock right now for EXO. Moving forward, making it happen, seeing what they can do. Songjuk-woo goes in for a bit of magic action on the high ground, going straight for the Magneto. Bit of a tough battle as the heals are pouring into every slash they try to make, but it's going to be a grab. Songjuk-woo does retreat for now with a bit of limbo. He's going to be able to regroup with their team. As a favor of both worlds, from on your left kicks us off.
It does kick us off, and it kicks off strong. Nobody following just yet as the Insane coming out. Now Xionghoon also going to be following suit with the fate of both for themselves. But it's going to be Hayan that closes the deal onto Aloe, taking out the Ultron of XOXO. Ace gets one, and Songjuk gets another, going Dark Child for themselves. Trying to get some more damage, trying to fight some more picks. Currently a bit of a stalemate as Crazy Raccoon are holding down the defense strongly. Songjuk does take down Xionghoon. Is that what they need to turn the tide? Is that what they need to keep the convoy moving? As now, the Crazy Raccoon Repasco getting a triple KO for themselves keeps the defense super strong. 1 minute left.
Only 60 seconds left.
Ooh, that is looking tough right now. He's looking a bit dicey. For the squads right now, they're going to be trying to make it happen. They do have Psionic Seduction ready from Asuka. Could be a big pick. Hayan is also ready with the legendary Galactic Madness that he could bring out once again. And there he's space shifting in the skies, protected by the Bulwark Shield. Going to do a lot of damage. Going to try to get him out of position, try to burn some cooldowns. But on your left, claps him out of the sky.
Amazing damage coming out from on your left, but it's Vital now used the Rage of Ultron and takes down Ace. Massive pick as now also Songjuk also goes to JT3. XOXO in this vital 20 seconds left remaining, have lost 2 members. They can regroup, they can go for one more fight, but Ultron-wise, they are at a big disadvantage.
Absolutely, 10 seconds left. We're definitely going into overtime here. What could potentially be the final fight on Yggdrasil. It's going to be a tough one. Do EXO have a chance to be able to push through here? Or Crazy Raccoon going to hold it? See the momentum. There it is. The Meteor M. It's going to go down. It's going to be big. Ooh, you thought it was blocked, but Rob actually caught it. On your left, taken out as well. CR, JT3, taken out Aloe. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6 from EXO 4. And Born Again. Aloe. Ooh, they don't manage to get it off. No Karmic Revival to save them.
0, 2, 1.
Massive fights coming out, but it is going to be Crazy Raccoon that takes the second game. And in such a dominating fashion, both teams were so good at defense. We're able to stall for so long, and Crazy Raccoon were able to do some crazy heroics on their attacking round to be able to get that point, the convoy over the line. But it came down to the wire with absolutely amazing portal plays. But here is going to be Crazy Raccoon taking the fight, being able to get strong defenses, and XOS are not able to bring it over the line here in that first section.
Oh yeah, definitely flipping it up here. 11-minute convoy map. Wow, that was very tight. That was definitely a factor to consider. But look, you know, as we know, that was a very intense match. Let's actually have a look at some of the best moments from that with a bit of highlight action coming back from the prod right here. Let's see, have a look. JT3 putting it down on Songjuk-woo. Roblox and Ace are taken down as well in that one play right there. JT3 just again cooking, taking Rob down, taking Zeta down, putting the work in. Hayan in the sky. Every time Hayan dived in, Bulwark Shield was there. As good synergy, good timing, and of course teamwork coming from JT3 and Hayan when they dive in.
Amazing gameplay coming through. Pasco here with the double KO for themselves. Definitely holding up such a strong defense. Crazy Raccoon looking absolutely fantastic. Amazing gameplays from both the Vanguards as well as, of course, the Jewelers and the Strategists. But Crazy Raccoon, the defense was extremely solid.
Absolutely solidified. Definitely a good flip of the pace for Crazy Raccoon right now. Let's see if they can maintain winners momentum going from this, or are we going to see EXO bring it back, get themselves their second map win in this best of 5 series? A lot of variables to consider, a lot of time for these teams to assess, but we're going to have a little bit of a breather. We're going to go to a little quick break, and we'll be back with the third map in this intense series.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls before the rift splinters again. We are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
We are back here in the middle of a super duper exciting tournament and of course series between XOXO and Crazy Raccoon. And at the moment it is 1-0 between these two formidable teams. They are from, I guess they're also representing MRI Asia as well, looking absolutely phenomenal. We're getting a little bit of a sneak peek into what the Asia MRI will be presenting to us later on. So amazing gameplay currently between these two teams. But Liger, let's go straight into the game. Let's not delay any longer.
Let's do it. Let's get in. Send us in. Let's go. We're going to Krakova. Domination mode. I love when we go back to domination mode. It's always fun. It's always jam-packed. Both teams have the same goal here. There's no who's attacking, who's defending. It's just who's ready to throw some hands. And I want to see some crazy hands. And it's going to be Ultron banned out. Both these teams have said, you know what? We've had enough of the metal man in the sky. Let's just get into it. And hey, Spider-Man is also banned for the 3rd time in a row. It's a sad day for Song-hoon. No Spider-Man for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, no Spider-Man. I mean, we see Sung-hoon here hovering that they want to play. Actually, wait. No, Crazy Raccoon was the one that banned it. Hang on, what's going on in Crazy Raccoon? Maybe Seong-hoon didn't want to play it. Maybe they're trying to stop Song Juk-woo from playing Spider-Man. We've seen how strong Song Juk-woo's Iron Fist is and how they're able to get to those flyers in the high ground and take them down. And with Hyeon and Hyeon playing such an amazing Star-Lord, I totally get it. But so XOXO, knowing that Spider-Man is banned, will be protecting the Iron Fist themselves.
Okay. Fist protect. I like. Do you know what? Rarely do we see the Iron Fist banned. That's a factor to consider here. So they're really confident that they need to protect Iron Fist. They need the absolute, power of the Shao Lao dragon right there. So let's see if they're gonna make it happen. Very curious. But hey, Captain America banned once again. People got something against New York. We ain't got Queens Spider-Man, no Brooklyn Captain America. we don't got the New York heroes here today, running it down old school. But we'll see what goes from. We got Midwest, of course, Star-Lord here. But we'll see what the factors are to consider. The final protect's going to be Magneto for Crazy Raccoon. I'm not surprised, honestly. I feel like honestly Magneto is rarely banned as well. I feel like both teams just have a bit of honor to be like, look, we're both gonna play Magneto. Okay, let's establish that. But Emma's gonna get banned way more, especially in season 3.5 when we're talking about MRC in the Pacific region. For season 3, Emma's gonna get banned more. But the Venom Protect again, we're seeing this again. They protect their dive composition. It's like they set the mark early and they're actually taking out Loki. That's gonna be good because Loki is the one that really does nullify a lot of dive potential. This is big from EXO. This is some big picks and you know what?
Yeah.
I'm very excited to see this final ban coming from Crazy Raccoon to see how they're going to respond, because EXO's clearly telegraphed what their game plan is here with their picks and bans. Let's see what Crazy Raccoon does in response. It's Jeff.
I'm so sorry. You were like building up to like, oh, they're totally gonna be banning another dive hero. I mean, let's be real. Jeff is
he's dive.
He can play dive. Like he is a dive hero, but he's not what you think of when you think dive. Like you might think maybe Wolverine or something like that instead. But yeah, totally get that. But LIGO is going to be super exciting. We're here on Krakova, on Domination, and we're about to see which of these two teams bring it up. Let's look at the map.
And we're back into it. Let's get into it. Let's open those doors and get into Krakova, one of the most beautiful maps newly released to the game. Came out in season 2.5. Absolute great time in the Hellfire Gala. But here we are. Portal's coming up from Song Juk-woo nice and early. Let's see if it's going to go again and split the team up right there. Going straight in, starting up the fight. And they do scoop up Vital. Well executed.
Absolutely well executed indeed. But Vital does have the passive, so it's not the end of the world for the team. If they can get into safety before they revive, the Cocoon is trying to find a spot to go and revive themselves. They will be able to revive safely, but Hyeon here now going to be trying to get some, and they will be able to get robbed. Massive play there for Crazy Raccoon, but it's going to be traded out by Aloe, who is playing the Human Torch. Super exciting to see EXO so chase things up again. Sung Juk now on a Doctor Strange again as well. Vital being able to take down on your left. It's going to be traded out by Repasco, one of the vanguards. So the fight's going back and forth from Crazy Raccoon to take the control point and get that early percentage.
There it is right now. JT3 taking out Aloe. I will say, Aloe on the torch. Got to make sure you check it right out. You're going to let torch through the bands. You got to make sure you have the answer to handle the burning fire in the sky. But JT3 is on the front line, is going to make it happen. Going to be met at the same pace with Ace, who is also Magneto on the front lines. Hyeon on the flank right there. Lasering them on the side. Let's see how it rolls. Go for gold. Let's see how that paces forward. Bit of a tough one right now, but it looks like EXO is going to retreat too. The rest of their team right now and regroup. And still aggressive as ever on Starboard going forward. But speaking of aggression, Songjukwu trying to flank around and catch a strategist off guard and hits the punch mire right there. Taking out Soyun and J-Mac in the same combination.
You say take a strategist off guard. How about three, Liger? Oh, three strategists are off guard. Now Ace claiming the life of the other fellow Magneto with a massive meteor coming through. Absolutely amazing plays coming from XOXO, and with that they are rewarded the control point. Crazy Raccoon getting 53% though is going to be XOXO having to try and make sure they get that 50% and of course get higher, get more, and head towards that 99, 100% that they desperately want. Now Crazy Raccoon, they have 5 ultimates, but I think I hear, nope. Yeah, it's going to be super crazy as they go in this next fight with 5 ultimates.
So there it is, Vital having a bit of a bout with Songjukwu on the knife. Oh, sedated! There it is, J-Max Mantis absolutely setting it up on a silver platter for Vital right there. That's why we saw the Mantis Man so much. Definitely not something you want to run into. Can absolutely nullify you and just guarantee that trade for you right there. But Rob's there as well. Invisible boundaries online if they're going to get pressured by. Goes high up. There it is. Favorable forward is actually going to kick off first from on your left. Going to give him a bit of a dance. Going to give him some momentum, some sustain. Songjukwu trying to get an angle right now. Again, this new meditation combination team up with Luna is so good. It just gives you that extra overhealth. It gives you team overhealth so that you can just enter the fight juiced up more than ever. But Tyler takes out J-Mac. Vital raises himself back into the fight. Everybody's going through the portals. The fights are just all over the place here in Krakova.
They are indeed, and Vital gets taken out once more. XOXO climbing past 63%. They are in the lead. But Hayan is going legendary, getting one, going for another, of course, but is going to repass for the claims on your left. JT3 falls in return, but Hayan getting a double, getting a triple, pseudo-triple with that legend, Galactic Legend ultimate. Now the feast coming out from Zeta to try and stay on the point to stall for as long as possible. They are approaching 80, approaching 90%, but they will flip the point. Crazy Raccoon are in control.
In control right there. Momentum is exactly what you need. Oh, speaking of momentum, hold on. Are we going to see a meteor gain some momentum right now? Because Ace has it online. Could be devastating. Could be crazy. JT3, only 90% right there. A couple more fights. A couple more hits. And you know what? JT3's already got it. In a blink of an eye like that. Both meteors are online for some meteor madness right there. But Hayan's ready to go. Diving directly for Ace. Could be a solo meteor here if Hayan gets a bit too greedy, and of course if Ace gets impatient, but they're going to play it safe for now. They're going to pace themselves for now. Crazy Raccoon do have 85% and climbing to victory here if they're going to potentially take this first round of Krakova, but options are available as Vital takes out Zeta, the Venom, early, getting the first pick in the fight. A sedate again!
Absolutely amazing sweeps coming up from J-Mac, and they're absolutely capitalizing on them as Crazy Raccoon now also uses the ultimate Vital, reviving every single member if they ever fall to them. Currently Vital does face a Zeta, a massive pick coming up from XOXO in this overtime fight. They're able to get a couple more as well. Crazy Raccoon sitting at 99%, sitting quite happy and confident on that 99%. But the portal comes through though as people try and collapse onto the control point to try and get some more, but Hayan is here and they are going crazy. Triple KO for themselves and dealing more damage to ensure a 4th pick as well, and they want more. They get a quad for themselves, and every single member of XOXO fall. Crazy Raccoon take this first round.
Ooh, there it is. Krakowa's first round. The EXO squad right there. Carousel going to Cradle now. Things can change up quite a lot here in Cradle. It's a bit, it's a bit more inside, a bit more intimate, a bit more dangerous as well. So let's see how it all unfolds in the caverns of Krakova here in the Cradle. As we know, a lot of options to switch around. Venom still kind of can do great here, so I wouldn't be surprised if Asuko and Zeta still play the symbiote going out, but we'll see options on board for both teams. Looks like, Vital's going to go to the rocket as well, just provide the team some armor, walking out the door, get a bit of juice, go into the next fight. But on top of that, not many other switches coming forward. Rob's going to stay on C&D because Eternal Bond is online. It's probably going to help them get this first fight in their favor if they can match it with the same pace as Zeta, who's got Feast of the Abyss online as well. But Ricey, Asuka's also close to Feast of the Abyss, will probably get it in this next fight.
Yeah, that Feast of the Abyss is 99% on XOXO and 75% for Crazy Raccoon. So we could have both Feast of the Abysses Sorry, in this next fight coming up, could be exciting to come through. We've seen some crazy ones come through as well, but Rob with the Eternal Bond is definitely the one we need to watch out for. The only strategist ultimate available currently in this opening fight. So, you know, we'll have to see what ends up happening as the missionary starts to unlock.
Oh, Hyan did have potential to get out of here on the torch, but I'm going to get sustained. Speaking of somebody trying to go in, already Zeta hits the feet of the abyss. Does do a bit of damage, but they're just going to chunk on and heal on through it. There it is right now. Eternal Bond. It's going up, setting them up nicely. Just seeing if it's enough right now. J-Mac just giving the team sustain. Resurgence will be online very soon as well. Meteors will be online as well. Ace already has it ready. Let's see who's going to spark up.
Okay.
Kick right there. J-Mac takes out Songjiku early. Alo takes out Hyan to kick us off.
Kicking off strong, a KO for both teams, but it's Vital that takes out the Venom. Zeta has fallen. Now Supernova from Alok doing so much damage, raining from the sky. It's absolutely scary when you see a human torch in the sky, but actually Rapasco is the scarier one, taking down Alok and going in the back line of XOXO. But Ace now with the Meteor does able to take down Vital, but gets dangerous low. He's going to be killed off just barely as both the Resurgence, Soul Resurgence gets used by both teams. J-Mac and Song are empowering the team to keep them going, to keep them fighting. The Vital does get taken out, but is going to be self-revived with that passive.
Oh, big claps from Songjiku right there, taking out Ace right there. Hyan's going to follow suit and go for the legendary Galactic First Instead. He always is, and he's going to absolutely blitz on through, taking a double KO right now. Takes out Alo and Rob before the Fate of the Battlefield pops off and denies the rest of them, but the binary blades are slicing from JT3, taking out Sungwoo as well. Zeta falls to Sunghyun, and there it is, a sedated Luna. Going to get staggered right now, and then they're going to blitz her in a couple more shots as she tries to run away, but doesn't get away. Ain't no ice skating uphill for you today. Mantis has taken lessons from the Blade.
Yeah, absolutely amazing gameplay coming out from the Mantises. You see, as you said, from Blade. I mean, Blade does lots of damage, but so does, of course, a Mantis. 3 ultimates for the side of Crazy Raccoon. They have control of the point right now. While XOXO did manage to get 50%, Crazy Raccoon already sitting at that 40%. And with these ultimate advantage, they may be looking here to win this fight and stay in control. Now Meteor is available, but of course, Soul Resurgence is around the corner as well. 5 potential votes for Crazy Raccoon. Did Zeta try and ult there and got slapped? I'm not quite sure. I might have missed it. As now here we start the fight. 3 ultimates being used. Eternal Bond, Meteor, Soul Resurgence, but Meteor is the one that plays at double KO.
JT! 3! Getting 3! With the Meteor and then another follow-up after that right there. Zeta gets Sungwoo in return. Hyan takes out Alo and Zeta 4. That's going to be 1, 2, 3 down for EXO. Climbing faster than ever is the percentage for Crazy Raccoon right now in the lead. They're also in the lead in Ultimates Online as well. They got Luna ready to go. They got the Legend as well. They're going to have Karmic Revival Online and Feast of the Abyss as well. And they'll be able to build up those other 2 missing Ultimates just as quickly as well. But EXO's ready to go this next fight. Now's the time to show signs of life. They're going to take the Krakowan portal to the back of point. Try to hit a flank. Try to get some good positioning. But Crazy Raccoon are ready for it. Let's see how it all unfolds.
And both starting off with the Feast of the Abyss from Zeta, able to take J-Mac. Massive big gets 1 strategist take, make that 2 as Junghoon also falls, make that 3 KO for Zeta, but Vital with the revive. That's a 4-player revive. And using the portals, they all come back onto point, all nice and healthy in this overtime fight. Crazy Raccoon now full team, but Sungjiku has fallen down from XOXO, but Hyan is going to be traded in their place. Zeta on the Venom doing so much damage, taking out Vital, going in for more, looking absolutely amazingly strong. He's going to get frozen. Be able to keep the Lunar Snow alive from Crazy Raccoon for a little bit longer, but out comes the meter from JT. Can they find anyone? They get blocked.
Blocked. Speaking of being blocked, that's going to be the Seraphim Shield from Strange. Alo putting it forward. Rapasco taking it out. Zeta and Song right there. Putting in the work on the Symbiote Madness right there. Shenanigans are certified as we're going to see Eternal Bond be on contention on point. Right now, that's going to be sustained they need. Overtime is sticking off right now. They're trying to make it happen, trying to keep it going. Everybody's pouring the damage in, but Hyan's going to fly out of the way. But it's not going to be enough as Rob is there to clean him up. Overtime's sticking off right now. Crazy Raccoon have the lead. Can EXO turn the tide? And they do. They do claim back the tide, and they do claim back some momentum here on Krakova. Still in the game. Overtime fades away for now, As, hold on a minute, Alu's playing deeper now, gonna get aggressive.
Wow,
Massive
okay.
maelstrom of madness right there. Vile is taken down, and then they ditch it, get out of there, back through the same portal they came.
No, that's a pretty good play coming up from XOXO. They took advantage of the opportunity, knowing that Crazy Raccoon was still spawning, and with a number advantage to try to stagger some more members. And with that, they did give themselves a bit more extra time. Now, Sungjuk Woo here playing a little bit of a sneaky, quiet, you know, hidden gameplay, knowing that they have the revive available. They're gonna let XOXO so for as long as possible get closer to that 99%. And Sungjuk Woo here waiting, using the portal to their advantage, is close enough for the revive, but they can then use that portal to get back on point if it gets used. Now, though, Alo, of course, and the rest of the team, they have so many ultimates available, and they have the gameplay here. But Sungjuk Woo is watching, ready and waiting. It's going to get probably spotted out, though, from Crazy Raccoon, so things could go badly. Hayan taking out left, and the fight begins.
Fight is on, the fight is off, and everybody's going in. 99% for both teams right now. Overtime is ticking off. Who's got contention? It's EXO. Who's trying to take it back? It's Crazy Raccoon. Who's going to hit the piece of the beast? It's going to be Asako. It's going to be taken down on your left. They do bring a couple back in the fight with a bit of a comic revival, but it's not online just yet. It's going to be used very soon. Hayan is ready to hit some picks and gets one down. That's two down for EXO right there. Rob's holding it down on the cloak right there and does a bit of damage and chunks Vital out of here. That's not going to give him a chance to hit the comic revival. That is a very valuable pick. So Hayan's going to take to the legendary skies. He's gonna go and take out Rob, who was just in the portal, tried to get out, but just wasn't quick enough. Ace is gonna use their shield to block a bit of damage. Asako takes out Ala. Zeta falls as well. Crazy Raccoon do capture her back. Do EXO have a chance to contest this? Strange is not online. I don't think anybody's gonna make it in time. Resurrects are not gonna be there, and Crazy Raccoon do take it.
Crazy Raccoon control Krakova for themselves. Carousel Cradle, both of them are captured, and they take this. Though, of course, EXO also put up a massive fight there as well, trying to use all their strengths to their advantage, but Crazy Raccoon, super strong. Hayan, the MVP, and we can see why. Hayan, the Star Lord, dealing so much damage, taking so many first picks, final hits for themselves. Absolutely amazing work coming out from Hayan.
Absolutely indeed right there, putting in massive value. But you got to consider a lot of factors as well. There was a lot of presents coming out. Finally, Hayan got the value they needed. It's a massive tournament around the nomination. It's exciting. Let's jump into some highlights from the map, of course, on Krakova. Look at the moments. Oh, I got to point out Sungjuk Woo on the Iron Fist starting us off was so exciting, getting massive double KOs right there, big value. Hayan followed suit as well, bringing a triple KO of their own. And Vital on the Atom was there to witness madness and did put in the work just as well on the Golden Legend right there, comboing with J-Mac when the time required. J-Mac, I believe, many sedations. I believe 3 of them were so pivotal in getting in their lead here. Massive value indeed. Something in the value on Zeta right there. Zeta was a presence to be aware of as well. Massive piece of the abyss, but JT3 was just on the ball, literally dunking on ball.
Yeah, amazing plays from both teams, but Crazy Raccoon just a little bit stronger, just a little bit smarter, I think, with their ultimate usage as well, being able to cycle it every time we looked at the upcoming fight. Crazy Raccoon had a bit more of an ultimate advantage coming into it, and they were able to use that advantage to their advantage and take that victory. But we'll be going to a short break, and we'll be back with the 4th map very soon.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink out, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, the arrival till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New day smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
We are back with map 4 between two amazingly strong, incredible teams. We've got Crazy Raccoon, a Japanese org with Korean and Japanese players, versus XOXO, a Thai team. And they both look phenomenal, but Crazy Raccoon is leading the charge currently 2-1.
Definitely 2-1. It's very exciting. We're going to get into the game very, very soon. Let's actually jump into it right now. It's ready to go. Let's get in the action. It's map 4. Put them on 4 right there. Let's go. Crazy Raccoon versus XOXO. Let's see. This could potentially be the last round if Crazy Raccoon take it here today on Hell's Heaven. Woo!
Exactly, Hell's Heaven. What an amazing map. It's a domination map as well. So I think domination's really fun because it's kind of like a lot about just being able to get the right picks and working together as a team to get that team fight victory. First ban is going to be Spider-Man coming up from Crazy Raccoon. They definitely do not want to see Crazy Raccoon come out from XOXO. And so XOXO, though, they are sick of that Mantis.
Oh, definitely. It's going to be banned out. Don't want to face that again. But speaking of, as you said, domination, it's a great mode. One of my personal favorites. Actually, you know what is more of a favorite to me lately? Resource Rumble. And I can't wait to see when we get some Resource Rumble in esports, I'm going to wait patiently. I really think that mode has a lot of potential, but for now, let's focus on what we got in Season 3.5 here in MRC Pacific. That's what you're watching here today. Make sure you are enjoying the show, because if you're not enjoying the show, then you're going to be enjoying it in just about a moment, because we're about to jump into some amazing gameplay. But before we get into the gameplay, we're still here dealing with the protects and bans, and who's going to be banned? It's going to be Wolverine. No Hugh Jackman madness here today from Crazy Raccoon. They're going to make sure they lock it out for the whole lobby, and at the same time, they're going to protect the White Queen, Emma Frost.
Your White Queen has been protected by Crazy Raccoon, which is fascinating. We've been seeing Emma Frost get banned multiple times throughout this entire series so far, so this definitely changes things up. And XOXO is going to be protecting Jeff. Now that is so exciting. Crazy Raccoon has banned Jeff twice now in this series. And Emma Frost has been sort of permanent banned as well. So we have two very exciting changes coming through in this matchup. And I'm excited to see now we're going to have a Loki ban from XOXO. I think the other interesting thing coming through is I don't think we've seen a Wolverine ban coming through, but I get it. It's Hell's Heaven. I've seen Wolverine go crazy on this map before.
Woo! It's a good day to see Jeff protected. We probably won't even see the Jeff being played, but we'll take Jeff protection for now. Loki ban makes sense as well. Final ban, Rice, we think it's going to be... Ooh, it's magic. Interesting. Okay, they're going to nullify that early dive presence once again. Let's see if Crazy Raccoon finally has a number, but at the same time, EXO protected Jeff. Are they going to run this outsourced dive resource that we've been hearing about? This new strategy that Jeff players have been yapping about ever since mid-season finals. Let's see if it can be executed here on our screens in what could be the final day of MRC.
As well, I think these bans really definitely target Sung Jung-woo as well. So many ones that they do really strong on. But we are here, Hell's Heaven domination. Let's get into it. Hell's Heaven is going to go down here. Crazy Raccoon currently on series point. They're also playing a massive Jeff here to try and get the speed boost coming through. But so is Anna. But wait, we have a portal play coming up from Sung Ju-Fu here. It's going to be exciting as they do go in onto the team all at once. Who's going to win this fight coming through between these two teams, as Vital gets danger slow. Ace now playing the Venom. We've been seeing Zeta play amazingly on the Venom, but now they get to play Captain America, finally unbanned.
There it is right now. Ooh, Strange choked out of life by the Emma, but it's going to return the favor with a mouse around managed to send her packing. That's Asuka out of here for now. Enough presence for EXO to be able to capture early, start getting percentage on the board. But here's the factor to consider now. And on the silo, going in, farming up damage. Closer than ever to their ultimate. But who is closer than that? It's going to be Rob. Right now, look at that boundary being built up. The percentage is flying already close to 80%. That is massive, massive numbers being put up right now by Rob. But on top of that, at the sidelines, you've got to consider the factor that JT3 is ready with Meteor in this next fight. Ultimates are now coming online, and the boundary goes off instantly.
Boundary is up, as he mentioned. Rob built it up so quickly, but they're not the only one. As Vital that uses Rage Devotion to keep the team alive. Meteor is coming out. Venom Ultimate as well. Everybody's using absolutely everything as soon as it comes online. Now Jeffo comes out too. Rio Beach member has the enemies, but cannot make their way through to the cliff. Gets taken out by Rapasco. J-Man gets Roblox too. He's going back and forth, but it is Crazy Raccoon that has the two-player advantage. Make that more, as out comes also the boundary to keep the team alive from Crazy Raccoon. Sung Ju-Fu on Doctor Strange falls down to their demise as Vital on the Ultron deals so much damage.
Honestly, that was a very pivotal moment for Elo. Could have been a big Jeff Ultimate, but for now, it's going to be Zeta taken down by Sung-Hoon right there. Hyan follows suit taking out Ace. The Vanguards are down for EXO. Going to be on the back foot as Crazy Raccoon gets some percentage on the board. That's right, they're in capture position right now. So it's going to be time for EXO to regroup from spawn, try to find an angle right now. So got a bit of scouting coming out from Sungjuku. But JT3 is going to... the Jeff. Hello. You know, spraying and praying and hopefully getting JT3 away from such a high position right there. Just trying to turn heads right now, just distract him a little bit. See if they can put JT3's head on the swivel, but not in a favor that would benefit Crazy Raccoons right now. Speaking of going for a bit of a benefit right there, we're going to see Ace on the Venom regroup with their team, get some sustain, get some healing, and just keep it nice and chunked up right there. But everyone's on the back line. Sungjuk is there on the Iron Fist. Going to be Roundhouse kicking back to the team.
Yep, getting back to the team, back to a bit of the safety for a little bit, and then going back in, of course, as Ace is the one that goes in with that Feast of the Abyss. Getting a little low, he's going to be using, of course, all the abilities to stay alive. Another Ultra coming up from Aloe, able to capture two, is going to fall down. That's two strategists. J-Mac and Shungun are taken out. 70% for XOXO, but it's in the hands of currently Crazy Raccoon, but things are going to flip. And XOXO are continuing their push, their percentage closer to 80% and more. Crazy Raccoon, let's see what they have in store for them. That's 4 ultimates coming for them at the moment, and it's going to be a massive fight. And 1 ultimate more than XOXO in this potential last fight territory.
Potentially, moment right there. C&D, Cloak and Dagger, going forward with Eternal Bond, making a path of shadows directly for their team. Go to push on, but Sonic Seductions are going to be there to be able to try and nullify the presence right there. But then again, you're going to have another one going off as Living Chi from Sungjaku is punching on forward at the same time. The Rage of Ultron is in the sky, and there it is. Asuka's going in with a choke slam, taking out Rob, the Invisible Woman. Ayan, chasing down on your left. There goes the C&D. Now the Jeff is on the line. Ace taken down. Who's going to make it? Bit of a meditation station here for Sungjaku. They're going to be able to sustain it, bring it back onto point, but Crazy Raccoon do recapture and put EXO on the back foot once again.
Yeah, XOXO managed to trigger that overtime, sitting at 99%, but Crazy Raccoon, they're not far behind at all. They've just made it to 70%. But looking at the ultimates, everyone used so many in that fight to try and take and keep control. But XOXO have just got that little bit more. 2 ultimates with their names. It's going to be the Jeff ultimate. We've seen some exciting Jeff ults so far, but can we see more coming through? Sungjaku now back on the Iron Fist. dealing lots of damage onto JT3, taking out that Vanguard. Crazy Raccoon now down to only Ammo Frost, but it's going to be the Jeff ultimate coming through. I don't think finds anyone.
That was so clean!
Was able to survive against the Jeff mode and punish Aloe. Out comes the invisible boundary though here, Liger. It's going to be a big fight as Xionghu starts it off, taking out Song Jifu.
That was so clean from J-Mac getting the shroud on him right there, denying Jeff, scooping them all up. Perfectly timed C&D, using the cooldowns that matter most right there. But speaking of mattering most right now, Hyan's going to be taking out Rob, hitting the face shift on him. Ace taken down as well from JT3, and that's going to be the pressure they need right there. Big damage coming in from Hyan right now. Aloe's taken down. On your left is taken down. It's a double KO for the Star Lord. The portal's there. Cap's going to be running in. Ooh, potentially blocked him. Ooh, that's making it a bit moment, but if you jump too high, you're not going to get contention, and contention is done. As Crazy Raccoon do take this first round here on Hell's Heaven. As we know, we're going to have to go to Eldritch Monument right now, and honestly, this is a deciding point right now, because if Crazy Raccoon they take this series and they move on.
That is a very important point, Liger. You're totally right. The Crazy Raccoon currently sitting at 2 games in total, and XOXO have only 1 at the moment. It does mean that Crazy Raccoon are only 1 round away of taking this entire series. And also that early percentage, this first fight, I personally think is actually such an important fight. If you can get that early percentage, it can catapult you forward. It gives you a bit of a momentum coming into this entire round. And those 3 ultimates, Liger, those 3 ultimates that Crazy Raccoon have, give them a little bit more of an advantage.
Okay. Moving forward, making it happen right now. 5 seconds out the door. Let's see how it all unfolds. Check it up and check it out and get ready. Hyan has the Galactic Legend ready to go. Of course, Legendary is the key to victory for Hyan if they make it through. Asuka's right there with the Sonic Seduction as well. Meteors could be a factor to consider, but EXO is going to change their plan. They're going to bring out the Gamma Force team up right now. They're going to bring out Songjuk on the Hulk, and they're going to bring out Aloe on the Maul. This might be the key they need to be able to shut down Vital and Hyan. Well, both flyers, both pesky pests that you need to get rid of, and nothing better than a Gamma Squid is going to be able to handle that.
Yeah, Namor holds such a strong combo against the Flyers, as you were mentioning. XOXO, they're getting a little bit of a trying to claim the control point, is not able to, and JT3 does have the meteor. It's going to land absolutely perfectly onto on your left, claiming now Ace as well with a double KO once more, but that they also now falls as well. XOXO completely cleaned up.
Woo! J-Mac taking out Rob. Aloe down as well. Hyan cleaning up, as you said, and there it is. Percentage is officially climbing for Crazy Raccoon right here, but EXO do have boundary coming into this next fight. They will have an entry point, but something we haven't seen in a while. A better sound horn could be there, because the horn of Proteus is ready to be blared across our ears when the big whale arrives. But that's on Aloe to make it happen and deliver for those of us watching at home. But speaking of delivering, Vital's going to be delivering a bit of rage right here, taking him downtown and pushing forward on the Ultron right there. Gamma Squid's going to be there to contest. Vital's going to hit the BRB and hit retreat right now, going back to their team. Not fully diving in with the usage of the ultimate, but speaking of diving in, that's going to be Songjiku on the Monster Hulk right now. Absolute thunderclap after thunderclap, developing into a massive presence right there, getting themselves a pick on the Atom, taking out the Atom, but Atom's back in the fight, as we know, with that self-cocoon res.
Yeah, back into this fight, which is still going on with such exciting gameplay. Zetho here with the meteor. Doesn't find anyone, but Aloe does find JT3. The revive coming out from Xionghu that will revive JT3 immediately. Out comes Eternal Bond as well from J-Mac to keep the team of Crazy Raccoon alive and stay in control of the point. By the way, 65% and counting. Ace does get self-cocooned, but also revives the entire team as well. But is it going to be enough? They know where the revive is. They're going to be punishing this. As out comes though the Eternal Bond from on your left, they are able to make it back onto the point, but it's going to be met with a Psionic Seduction.
Okay, here we go. Aloe setting up squids, 85% climbing. Hyan takes out on your left, right there. Pressure is coming. Oh, and Hyan Clintar takes out the Maul. Aloe's well seventh there. Big value. Taking a bicycle right now, making it happen. Vital's pushing forward, taking him down. Rob's down. Songjuk was down. 95%, 96%. I don't think anybody can portal in here. I think it's done.
That's it.
A wrap.
Crazy Raccoon take the final map in this series. They are going to be heading to the grand finals of Marvel Rivals Championship Season 3. One of the grand finalists here, but of course, the MVP goes to Hyan, who looked absolutely phenomenal on the start of the entire series. Looking absolutely incredible. Let's take a look at these highlights and see these amazing gameplays.
Oh my days, there it is indeed, the absolute presence from the Big Bird. That's right, that's what we call the skin, the Big Bird. Whenever the Phoenix is there, but it's a good time when Ace is there on the symbiote shenanigans once again. Asuka putting in a lot of work on the Emma, but Hyan was just absolutely clinical with it right now, bringing out the damage. Their flyer composition with Solid and Ultron are like something different. Haven't seen too much of it, and it's definitely a strong suit for Crazy Raccoon. So, teams in the future, maybe that's the key. Ban out this presence, ban out just nullify one of their flyers. Could be a factor. And Meteors were primed.
Amazing meteors from JT3 and of course from Ace as well when they were playing Magneto earlier in the series. Absolutely fantastic gameplay from both of these teams. But it's going to be of course Crazy Raccoon that take the dub and head towards the grand finals. But we've got more games coming for you guys later on. Of course, we have the lower bracket finals coming up where we get to see XOXO take on FL Esports. Let's find out later who will be our other grand finalists for the victory, of course. But we'll see you guys shortly after this break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your minds, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Light it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, tapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it all. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time.
We are back here with Marvel Rivals Championships Pacific Season 3. After such an exciting, magnificent fight between XOXO and Crazy Raccoon, Crazy Raccoon does take the victory and bring themselves over to the grand finals. But of course, we are here now waiting to see our next matchup. We are going to be seeing absolutely amazing gameplay coming up because the game is not over. The tournament is not over. We have not crowned our victor yet.
Oh yeah, we're going to see a fun, exciting matchup in the lower bracket finals between FL Esports and XOXO01. It's going to be a good one. Can't wait to see into the action how it's going to go and unfold. Because we've seen this matchup before, isn't that right, Ricey?
Yes, in round 12, these two teams did verse off. XOXO and FL Esports did fight each other, and it was in fact XOXO, of course, that did force FL Esports down into the lower bracket in the first place. That's why FL Esports is there. So this is a revenge match for FL Esports. They have to go through the team that sent them down into the lower bracket to make their way into the grand finals. But that game between FL Esports and XOXO was a 3-0 back in round 12. So things might change, but FL Esports definitely has to be the one to step up.
Oh, okay, step up or get stepped down and out of the running for that grand prize here in MRC Pacific. So let's get into the game. Let's get into the action. Let's get into the business as we go to Symbiotic Service. That's right, we're on Clintar for some Convergence gameplay. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a good one. I'm hyped. I'm excited for it. Let's get notations ready and going into this. We're going to find out what our first bans are going to be from FL Esports, and they're going to shut down the magic early. Songjok will not be able to go off and go crazy with the Dark Child. It's going to be locked out of love early. But in return, EXO get the Loki out of here. Now, last time we saw FL, I'm seeing the Penny Hover. We saw the strange Penny Portal tactic. Can't see if we see it again, but we're going to see Spider-Man protect from EXO, and that does mean they don't get the magic, but they finally get the friendly neighborhood hero back.
Like, just looking at what they previously did in last week's round 12 match, and we are somewhat seeing similar things come through in terms of ban to protect, but of course they're in different orders because they want to prioritize different things. But Spider-Man was definitely sought after, and so was Magic. I believe that's someone that is, like, I believe Sunjuk-woo is really good at Magic. You can see that Magic cover, and FL Esports definitely respects that pick. Ultron, of course, being protected by FL Esports, no surprise there, but Captain America ban, also no surprise. We saw just previously with Crazy Raccoon, they were constantly banning out that Captain America. It got slipped through in that final round, and we could see why that Captain America was absolutely fantastic in the hands of XOXO. The protect from XOXO though is going to be Venom. Zeta on Venom, I cannot get enough of that.
Oh, there it is right there. Been locked in, and the White Queen will be joining as well, being a locked in Vanguard. Again, no Captain America as well. Been locking out Captain America. Not too much Captain America gameplay today, but then the Jeff ban. FL making sure that EXO, they do get Spider-Man, but they're not going to get the King of Staten Island, Jeff, themselves again. And the final ban coming out from EXO. Curious to see what it's going to be. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe the Star-Lord. Maybe, oh, no. It's the Phoenix. Jean Grey is going to be locked out of here as well.
Yeah, no Jean Grey coming through. Phoenix was also one of the more popular bans and picks. Previously, these two teams did verse off. And of course, same with Jeff. We keep getting a bit slightly confused about this Jeff ban, but we finally got to see Jeff. XOXO play Jeff in that final round, and we could see the exciting gameplay coming out from Aloe on Jeff, but no Jeff today in this game. But we are here on Symbiotic Service in the lower back finals. Let's see how it goes under.
Oh, there it is. And as we are on the symbiotic surface, you're also going to see Zetha already hanging on the sidelines, getting some vision on the anti-venom skin. I love this skin, my personal favorite as well. But the costume is beautiful. So is Songjung. Oh, that could have been big. Bit of a flip off the map would have been awesome to see, but
oh my goodness.
Let's return back to our team. Let's get these symbiote shenanigans back into check, and let's see what they're going to do. FL's grouped up right now, moving in. Again, running. This time, they're going to be bringing out the Ultron and the 7-ver on the Star-Lord. In a minute, 7-ver Star-Lord is actually lethal when you least expect it. Let's see. Double symbiote dive in the back line. Oh, and they're going straight for Veritas. And the combo is clean, and they take out Luna Woods. Excellent combinations right there.
My Liger, I am so hyped for this game. We have seen, you know, Spider-Man in the upper bracket final get completely banned out the entire series versus Crazy Raccoon. But XOX protected Spider-Man in this series, and we can finally see today why. Because Songjuk here on the Spider-Man, able to get that pick, get a lot of damage. It wasn't able to get those early picks at the beginning, which we were so like on the edge of our seats. Is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? But now he is in the depths of things, dealing so much damage. AC, of course, on Magneto, also protecting the team. He's gonna fall back a little bit. He's gonna get completely isolated from the team as well. So it's gonna be Aloe there with the Rage of Ultra from the skies. dealing damage onto FL Esports. It's just going to be countered though by player 9913 on the Rage of Ultron as well for themselves. But here we go with the big fight now on the point.
Big fight right now, going forward. Player, the Ultron, putting in the work right there, seeing if it can happen. We're going to be undefeatable as Mantis. That's right, he's going to be pushing them forward. Rob doing an action, but the Meteor's being charged up. Is he going to crack down? Veritas taking out Ace the run of the Meteor M. And in the same time, player's going to be buoyed by the Spider Menace, as J. Jonah Jameson would say. But Faded World is being charged up right now, keeping the team sustained. Another Meteor is going to crush down. Doesn't land impactfully, but it's enough juice to be able to take out Rob in return. That's going to be 1-2 on each side. Two teammates down on both sides right there. Ace takes out Shiva in return. It looks like FL's climbing. They're almost getting their first tick here on Symbiotic Surface right now. And a bit of pressure, a bit of phase shift, and they do push Ace out of here as well. They're going to be focusing down Spider-Man. Songjin on the momentum right there, but it's going to be joined as well by Zeta. This Symbiote. They're going to lead into a spectacular spin.
Songjin were getting a double KO for themselves, able to keep the XOXO's defense alive and strong. Of course, Zeta following suit. As you mentioned, the Venom duo coming through, the symbiotic duo of Venom and Songjin looking absolutely fantastic in the dive, in the forefront of FL Esports.
Moving forward into that. Going at it. Extermination begins. Rage of Ultron is online right there. Semba's going to try to match the pace of course, Aloe in the skies right there. He's going to make it happen. Going to be shredding them. Ooh, Aloe's taking a bit of a run, but he's going to get nice and healed up by on your left and Rob giving us sustain. The triple strategist lineup is absolutely lethal when Ultron is on your side as well. Ace pushing forward, putting in a lot of work as well. Oh, big slam coming through from Zeta, diving in, trying to get some enabling, and the Feast of the Abyss is online if they need. Player returning to the fight, trying to get some lasering down damage. Oh, wait a minute, they're having a bit of a bout with Spider-Man, 1v1. Oh, what a slash, and they take Songjin out of here. What an insane bout.
An insane bout indeed. Songjin has fallen, but Zeta is hungering. Starving indeed as Zeta tries to go into the backline. Doesn't find anyone though to take out. As now FL Esports are only seconds away from claiming the first checkpoint. With that, FL Esports cleaning up, taking out as many stragglers as possible. XOXO trying to get into safety, but they're unable to. One after the other, they are falling, and FL Esports taking advantage of this, are pushing forward, and oh, there goes another one.
Another one bites the dust. I think it's going to be Rob taken down right there. Moving forward, Zeta, Anti-Venom, trying to make it happen, trying to just destroy some terrain. As we know, a lot of terrain here that can be destroyed, but a lot of terrain you can be manipulated to your favor. Ray Momo back in action on the Emma. Hey, listen, Ray Momo's Emma, it cooked yesterday. I'm happy to see it again. Big Sonic Seduction could turn the tides here and keep the momentum going for FL Esports. But let's see how it all unfolds on the high ground right now. Meteor M is online, but it's going to be Aloe starting us off with the fight with the Rage of Ultron once again. Actually, the Meteor is Ooh, it does quite a bit of damage, but not enough to get the pick.
So who is getting the pick? It's Aloe and Zeta on XOXO, able to take down the back line as all the strategists fall. It's now VA, last one left alive, who does be able to take down Songjin, but they are all in their spawn right now. FL Esports are trying to regroup, wanting to work together as a team. They have ultimates available, Liger, 3 of them in their hands. XOXO, though, have 4, maybe 5 of Zeta with a Feast of the Abyss slowly round the corner. Now, FL Esports, though, have to try and fight. Zeta holding the corner, holding the edge, holding above them, gonna jump down onto them in the background as player 999 though is gonna use the Rage of Ultron to keep the team alive. Rob though in return is also going to be as well with their ultimate. Is going to be a battle of though the fights between the two of them as VA does have the legend, the Galactic Legend is gonna be met with the Meteor from Ace.
Right now, 7 bar. Pushing forward on the style of making it happen, backflipping, trying to get into the zone, trying to get up. But there it is, Sonic Seduction. He's being blasted out by Raymond. And he does pull in Aloe, but Aloe's going to be sustained. Fatal Clouds coming out from Veritas and Rock here, and both teams sustained. But attack form is coming out from on your left right there to try and give a bit of formation, try to get it going. And there it is. Umbra takes out Songjin, Spider-Man on the wall, crushed and flattened. Aloe raging forward, going to be diving in after Luna and takes down Shiva, and Veritas falls. And Raymond turns the tide, taking out Aloe in return. On your left, at the same time, taking out player right there. Ace goes forward as well, getting a pick. 7Va's down. Zeta pushes forward to take out Umbra, and it's going to put the FL Esports squad on the back foot right now. One final stagger right here, 13 seconds from Rain Moment. That was a very tough situation for them right now, but 7Va is on the strange. Question is it cancelled? Oh, Ultron takes it, allowing the portal to go off. Very well clutch display by FL right there.
Yeah, amazing being able to make sure that the portal does get through, triggering this overtime situation, able to walk through as a team, starting off strong as Veritas gets that first pick. And Songjakru though, hiding in wait, waiting for the perfect opportunity as Spider-Man finds one, finds player 9913 on the Ultron, takes them out. Massive pick. That's one strategist gone, but FL Esports are still making their way forward. They are going forward in overtime, making as much distance as possible.
Distance is key right now. We're here on Convoy. You got to keep it pushing. You got Convergence. You got to keep it pushing. Big sling right there. Not going to be able to bring them forward. Ultra. The Magnetos are there. They're pushing forward. Umbra's got a Magus in the corner. Rob's in a tough position, and Rob's taken down, trying to get away with the Eternal Bond. There it is, sustained right now. The amazing Spider-Man goes for a big meteor from Umbra, taking out the Spidey Menace right there. Umbra is getting the body that need. Ultron is going to go off. Ala's going to bring the rage and going to take out Veritas, but at the same time gets taken down by 7Va. Agamoto's there to clean him up, and nice and stun him up right there, and Ray gets the pick. Veritas brings himself back into the fight. Umbra gets the pick. Overtime is going off right now as FL Esports keep on pushing. It's going to be one more fight from EXO to be able to contest this here, or are they going to let him get it? I don't think so. It looks like somebody's ready to fight.
They are ready to fight. They have one ultimate on your left. It's going to be Lunar Snow, ready to put on the show with the fate of both worlds. Only ultimate for them, but FL Esports does have the revive if they need it. Veritas is going to be using it immediately as soon as the player 9913 gets taken out. Can they be able to counter it? And so many more ultimates are now available. Hello, foe. 7VA gets one of their own as well. The team of XOXO falling, and I think FL Esports with only 2 meters and 28 centimeters left are getting it over the edge.
Oh, they do it at the same time. 90 seconds added to their time bank. That was so well timed. It was a very tough one for FL because Alo shut down player, denying the dance of the butterfly. Looks like we're probably going to see a switch from player right now. It's a bit of an open map now. Probably going to switch to something more effective in this scenario, and that's going to be back on the Ultron for player right there. Let's see if that's value. Veritas has moved forward on the Atom, looking ready to farm some aura right there. But most importantly, we're seeing, of course, Shiva ready with the Eternal Bond. That's going to be there for the next fight. We're going to see 7Va trying to drop in for a bit of an Agamotto from the high ground. There it is! 2 more Agamotto from the skies right there. And he's going to lead into a maelstrom, and it does!
4 members got stunned out by a massive ultimate, and they will clean up every single one of them. XOXO on the defense here, get completely wiped out as FL Esports keep moving forward. But the time ledger, it keeps ticking down. They started this in overtime and only have now 30 seconds left in this last phase. XOXO are here, and they have spawn advantage. They do not want FL Esports to make it the whole way. Let's see what happens now. As out goes the Psionic Seduction.
Oh, and it is shut down by a Thanos/4 from Zeta right there, taking out Ray Mama, but 15 seconds left. This is potentially the final fight. Is EXO going to hold her? Is FL going to push her? 7Va takes Rod. Umbra therefore on your left. A big final ditch ever from Zeta, hitting the Strangling Prison, enabling the squad to take out player right there. Meteor flies to the sky, and it doesn't matter because nobody's going to meet its eyes. And 7Va takes out Ace right there. Seraphim shields are on point. Alo's trying to slash and dash and hope that they can crash down on somebody and get a last stand on them. And it's up, and they do, and they scoop, and they take one down with Veritas going, but the rest is sustaining. One more goes down. Veritas putting in the work right there. Alo is there, getting a triple KO. My goodness, the Wolverine was so clutch right there. The Roar, the Berserker is here, but Veritas brings back 4 of their teammates.
Such a big ultimate coming out from Veritas, but is it enough? I don't think so, as Ace gets one. Sometimes you get a few as well, as XOXO take down every member of FL Esports that revived at their last-ditch effort. Traveling 2 checkpoints, but 136 meters in that last section. A massive push coming out from FL Esports, but is it enough?
Massive 3.2 meters away from victory, but nonetheless still a very, very high distance push for them right now. It's going to be interesting to see how we flip up the roles right now. Attack and defense swapping up right now, seeing if any different picks are going to be on the board. Looks like we might see the Mantis again from Rob, things to consider, but you know what isn't going to change? The White Queen, Raymoma run that Emma down till the end of time. If they're going to protect Emma, they're going to run Emma. That is a lesson I've learned watching FL Esports in the amazing MRC Pacific region. So let's see what else comes out to complement that. You know, probably Magneto again from Umbra is going to be a good pick. Some of us feeling confident on, you know, Peter Quill trying to bring the action, trying to bring the impact from the Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's see if it's enough, as they are running 3 Guardians of the Galaxy right now.
Not true.
Tell you that. It may, you know, the team up may be gone, but the spirit is there. And that's all that really matters. But besides the spirit being there, I want to know, are we going to see some symbiote shenanigans, the spider action from Song Jiang-woo and Zephyr again? Because holy, the start of that round before, that was exciting.
No, it was super exciting. I completely agree. This entire match is so exciting. And I mean, XOXO, they're running a few, but we don't want to look at them too hardly. We see the raccoon, sorry, the rockets. But I don't think they're going to be sticking on that one. Yes, it's going to be the Mantis versus Mantis, the Adam Warlock versus Adam Warlock, the Lunar Snow versus Lunar Snow, the Magneto versus Magneto. But it's going to be a difference of Venom versus Emma Frost.
Alrighty, let's see how it unfolds. Going into action right there. 3:43 on the clock. Man, losing time. You got to make an action right now. Exo, make a mark. Zephyr trying to get the read. Get a bit of, and there it is. The time dive directly onto Adam. But they're going to get sedated. The Mantis protecting the backline, but it still allows them to pick off player with a bit of pressure, a bit of power. Nobody there to protect and heal them right there. But player's going to come back into the fight with a bit of a cocoon action right there. Seven pushing forward as well. Zephyr trying to make it happen. Focusing down Magneto, focusing down the Vanguard. Instead switches objectives right now, as both Spider-Man and Venom are going to just dive on down on Shiver right there. So much value coming out from XO with their time dives. I would love to hear the comms of this team right now, Ricey. That is exciting.
No, absolutely. Agree completely. The dives coming through from XOXO. They weren't able to get a tick though. But yeah, Song Jiang-woo and Zeta working together. They're such a very dive-heavy team, and FL Esports very aware of that. They are trying to play to protect each other in the backline. But Song Jiang-woo, look at the distance. Look at the movement. They're at his spawn. They're spawned already. There is a portal coming through though from Umbra. And here we go with a massive fight. AD starting off strong with all the damage coming through, but not able to take anyone just yet. About to complete the entire point play, trying to go into the backline and shut down. Song Jiang-woo is going to get shut down there as showtime begins, but on your left. And Shiva as well as Rob.
Alrighty. Hitting that mastermind man is taking out Rob right there. Boom, another Eldritch Whip taken out on your left. Going again. Oh wait, they're all grouped up. This could be a big danger for them with the spectacular spin is there. And there it is from Song Jiang-woo, taking out Shiva and player right there. All of them were scooped up, ready for Song Jiang-woo to absolutely serve them up on a platter right there. Well timed. Adam Warlock did get the absolute revival, the comic arrival off, but it might be a backwards factor for them to consider right now. See if they can move in. Agamotto is definitely going to be a factor to consider here. Ace does have it online, but Simba is slashing through and gets 1, 2, 3. That's a 3K. That's a triple KO for the Star-Lord. Pushing on through. Alice back in the fight again. The rare vibes are so consistent, and they're still holding on, refusing to give on up right here. Ace taken down. Alu taken down. Raymomo putting in the work on the White Queen. And just when you thought EXO had the capture to the mark of 3 ticks, they only got 2, and there's still 90 seconds left for them to try to get 1 more tick, but FL are holding it down.
They really are. They're holding it super strong here on this first checkpoint. Now, flashback to when these two teams versed each other back in round 12, when XOXO won against FL Esports and put them down into the whole bracket. Currently, FL Esports are definitely completely understanding the enemy team, XOXO. They're understanding what they are dealing with, and they are trying to make sure that these dives from Song Jiang-woo and Zeta are neutralized indeed. In the 50 seconds left, out comes XOXO. They're trying to push onto the point. They're going to be using Rob Soul Surgeon to push forward, and 7VA is also going to be using the legendary. He's not going to find anyone. As Raymomo though does fall, does have the silent seduction available. They come back in time, but it's of course still here on the point as Shiva now uses their own Soul Resurgence. In return, on your left is now dancing on point with fate of both worlds. Ace getting Veritas. That's one strategist gone. Is that going to be enough for them to start turning the tables? And Zeta hungers on point.
Ooh, putting in the work. 1, 2, 3 piece each for EXO. They did push through. They added some time to their time back. 2 minute 40 on the line right down for them. But FL still got a chance to hold it down here. Umbra has as well Agamotto ready for the next fight. Remember as well with the Sonic Seduction. Double comboing that together could be optimal. 2 Vanguard ultimates together could give you the value they need. Also stops the momentum. It's coming from Song Jiang-woo and Zeta. Oh, Hello taken out. from Shiva. Must have been a sedation. It was clean and concise, but of course, Aloe can return to the fight very quickly. But Songjikwu, Spidey senses tingling, might be going for the uppercut into the spectacular spin, and it's going to be met with the Fate of Both Worlds. There's still value pulling out that ultimate.
Amazing pick coming out from the Mantis, of course, but Veritas is back now, putting on a show, keeping the team of FL Esports alive, and out comes the revive from Aloe, reviving 3 members of the team. Is this going to be enough for EXO as they push forward with their attack? Out comes some more revives as well. FL Esports not able to shut down the revive, ultimate coming through, but now EXO is turning the tide. And now it's going to be revived in return, but Aloe shuts it down where it came from. Immediately, Ace cleans up, and EXO are pushing forward. VA though, with the legendary Galactic Legend coming through, is going to try and save the day, trying to save anything, but it's shut down in this 6-3 situation.
There it is, pushing again. Another 90 seconds added to the back. But Umbra, Agamotto's still online. Songjikwu trying to collect some information, swinging around again, especially on this third of the map on Clintar. Holy, the momentum that Zeth and Songjikwu are going to have is going to be insane here. You got to keep your eyes on the swivel. Head on the swivel, FL Esports. Let's see. They're going to be going directly into the cavern right here. They want to play bunkered in. Let's see if it's going to be a good shot for them. And it's a clean uppercut combo from Songjikwu. And Zeth again annihilating Veritas on the normal snipe. But the Agamotto is there from the Sorcerer Supreme. Going into a Maelstrom. It's going to be met with the Fate of Both Worlds coming out from on your left. Keeping the team sustained. Going for a bit of pain. Trying to boost the phase shift. A little bit of a damage boost from Fate of Both Worlds. It's going to be enough for a down slam right there. Songjikwu with the hammer on. Taking out Shiva. Zetha taken out by Silver in return. That's a trade. 1-to-1 for each team down. And Aloe is there to take out Raymond, and Songjikwu is going to be there to absolutely web up the Strange. And the Strange Umbra is taken down. Songjikwu pushing forward. Aloe making it happen as well. Big pain, big explanations are going to go forward right now. Oh my days. Aloe taking out the Mirror Adam match, taking out player. 1 minute 40. They still, remember, they don't have to push to the end. Only 3 meters shy of the end is their goal for EXO.
Yeah, that's the goal, and they have 1 minute 30 to do so. Ultimate-wise, it's going to be somewhat equal between the 2 teams, as they all have 3, maybe 4 ultimates actually available for this next fight. Veritas are going to be able to take down Songjikwu. On your left falls down too, so Aloe is forced to use the revive to bring their team back, to bring it back to a more even. As out comes the grand finale, the Fate of Both Worlds from Veritas, from FL Esports to keep the team alive, but the ultimates are in favor of FL Esports. Can EXO keep advantage of the fight as XOXO? Songjikwu takes down 1 member, but it's going to be returned by more as 7. VA gets a triple KO with that Galactic Legend.
Ooh, okay. There it is. 50 seconds left right now for EXO to try and take Clintar here today, and it could be their first map win in this best of 5 series. But of course, as we know, factors to consider here, FL are on the defensive positions right now. 1 more defense, maybe 2, and they're going to claim the first map in this series. But ultimate check right now. We're going to see players got, of course, coming from Bubble Online. Umbra's got the Agamotto. Shiva's ready with Resurgence. It's going to be big, but the Symbiote shenanigans already has both their ultimates are online. And on your left is going to join them as well. 3 ults to each team. Both starting off with a bit of a spectacular spin. It's going to backfire as Songjikwu is taken out by Shiva. And Mantis, but the Umbra Agamotto is clean, and it allows them to take out Rob. That's going to be a clean trade. 1-to-1 right now, but EXO are down 2. And there it is right there. It's not going to be the trade. They are in favor right now. EXO's on the back foot, not looking good. Airforce pushing forward. They got the momentum. They got the numbers. They got the pain. They're taking out Aloe. EXO's going to have to regroup right now, but they're split off with on your left, pulling their focus behind. Paul is there to contest. Provides a little bit of extra protection. Allows them to buy some time. But no more time because it's overtime. Final chance for both these teams.
Final chance indeed, and FL Esports on the defensive are holding them down. They're body blocking them. EXO cannot walk through the portal. And with that is going to be FL Esports that takes their first game in this best of 5 series. We are here in the lower bracket final, and FL Esports finally take their revenge. They win their first ever game against XOXO Esports.
Wow, that has got to be an exhilarating feeling. My goodness for them right there. There it is. FL with the first dub in this best of 5 series. As you said, that was exciting, mate. I'll tell you what, though. It's going to be a jam-packed series between these 2 teams. Very evenly matched. 18 minutes, 42 on Convergence. You know that it's not coming through with a stomp here. We're going to have a competitive bout. Now, let's have a look at some of the best moments with some beautiful highlights from that matchup.
7v8 definitely the highlight of the tournament being the series so far, but it's going to be, of course, supported by Umbra with amazing picks. 7v8 being able to switch, of course, to the Doctor Strange when needed, able to get so many picks as well, no matter what they play. But don't forget, Alone on the Wolverine, being able to bring them out looking absolutely amazing, no matter what they also play. Such an amazing flex player indeed for Umbra, holding the team down on Vanguard. Amazing work from FL Esports as they claim this first map for themselves.
Absolutely playing for them here today. Massive performance coming from FL right there. Claiming that first map, feeling confident they can maybe try to keep their winners momentum. That's probably what they're thinking right now. But EXO did, of course, as you mentioned, they've had the winning streak so far till now. So
yeah.
Now they're going to have to assess what they're going to do. But let's cut to a little cheeky break and we'll be back with map 2 in no time at all.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing out for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and faith. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
We are here in the lower bracket finals. An amazing match between FL Esports and EXO. EXO has just been played out. The first map went the way of FL Esports, which is a phenomenal revenge story starting to take place. FL Esports was pushed down into the lower bracket by EXO back in round 12, and EXO did it in a 3-0 fashion. But FL Esports, they've taken the first game. We are in for a different story here.
Never know, you never know. Here we go into map 2. Let's jump into the action between these two teams here today. Let's get into it between FL Esports and EXO. It's going to be a good one. Let's find out very early. I am calling it now. We are seeing a protect on Emma for Ray Momo. Put all your predictions on that one. They're guaranteed to happen. But first man's going to be Loki from EXO. That might nullify and allow them to run some dive as well.
I'm interested if FL Esports is going to be banning the Spider-Man. Nope, they still want to ban the Magic. Yes, Songjak Woo is known for the Magic and the Spider-Man. You have to pick one or the other, but it's going to be Magic ban coming through. But it's going to be Ultron going to be protected by FL Esports. They want to keep the Ultron. They do think that Ultron is such a good pick against XOXO. And we did see quite a lot of damage coming through from, and heals, of course, from the Ultron of FL Esports previously. Now, XOXO, let's see what they want to protect. Who do they think is the playmaker of their game?
Playmaker of the game is going to be the Spider-Man protected. Interesting. Okay. See, that's a factor to consider here. Is going to be valuable for them to run the Spider-Man. I will also note Songjak Woo holding Mr. Fantastic. Rarely have we seen Mr. Fantastic. I don't think we've experienced a meta in quite some time for Reed Richards. So curious to see if Reed actually stands the test of the test of skill. If maybe in season 4 we see some of that fantastic mind. But Emma's going to be protected as a call for FL for Ray Momo. It's going to be wise, and they're going to ban out the Captain America, making sure Zephyr doesn't get to run across the world with that freedom charge. But EXO's going to hit their final protect now, and it's probably going to be on a strategist, I have a feeling, unless it's going to be Venom again. Jeff.
Okay, my call was going to be Venom personally, but you were right, Liger, with Jeff being a strategist. Now, we've seen Jeff get banned against XOXO multiple times from, FL Esports was doing the bans, as well as, of course, Crazy Raccoon was banning Jeff. So XOXO definitely value that Jeff pick for themselves. That final ban is going to be Star-Lord. They definitely was struggling a little bit against Star-Lord, against the map, against the series with Crazy Raccoon, and FL Esports as well, looking fantastic with the Star-Lord. So FL Esports' final ban is going to be Black Panther.
Oh, there it is. Hey, listen, I see Blade. I don't think it's happening, but it would be lovely to see some Blade gameplay. I've heard that Blade is quite strong in Season 4, but that's on the test servers. That's not live yet, so we're going to be patient. We're going to wait it out. But we're going to Hell's Heaven. It's about to be crazy. We're going to Domination. It's going to go off. We got the Jeff. It's a good time guarantee. Let's get into it.
The battle is starting very shortly between FL Esports and XOXO, and we have a Jeff coming in. Aloe is finally back on their Jeff gameplay. We love to see it for themselves. Songjak Woo here also on their Spider-Man too. So we have XOXO on their Comfort. Now, of course, FL Esports, they got to protect the Ammo Frost, but they're actually not playing it. They're going to be playing it. Doctor Strange instead, using some portal play coming through, separating the team. But I don't think they're able to get any picks just yet.
A bit of a symbiote shenanigans action. I think this is the composition XS wanted to run all day long. And there it is. Aloe on the offensive, taking out Fire, taking out the Atom early. Songjak Woo there to combine as well, but players going to bring themselves back into the fight with the Cocoon self-revive. Action is impactful as both the symbiotes diving on in. Spider-Man and Venom. Double uppercuts. Clean and concise. Not going to get a pick, but they are going to just disrupt them a little bit as they do, in and out. Just not allowing FL to get a footing. But for now, FL's currently capturing. And they're going to go dive directly into Adam as Songjak Woo is putting in the pressure, but they heals not enough as Aloe manages to finish the job. Well executed, another uppercut, bringing them around, scooping them up, and they also take out Ray Momo at the same time. This is going to be bad for FL as they are officially on the back foot.
Yeah, XOXO showing us extremely amazing gameplay of Dive. We have Venom Zephyr going crazy, looking so good. We have, of course, Songjak Woo on the Spider-Man and Aloe on the Jeff, able to keep these amazing divers alive and do more damage as well from afar. As absolutely amazing gameplay coming up from XOXO. They're finally, as you mentioned, able to play the composition they are after, and they are rewarded with the first fight victory. But FL Esports, I'm sure they knew what they were in for. They knew what XOXO wanted, and they are definitely prepared for it. They're coming in now with a couple of ultimates. One of them is going to be Ansong Inferno from 7v8, and my goodness, that Phoenix is absolutely terrifying. So I can't wait to see what happens in this fight as they start it off.
Starting off with a bit of a tendril sweep right there to the face of the Abyss combo, and it crunches down enough damage to take out player. But we'll see the Psionic Seduction coming out from Rainbow. That's going to be enough juice for Umber to take the Maelstrom, taking out Rob. Meteor's in the sky, it flies on high, and it doesn't do enough damage. It is taken down by Ray Momo. Hits the uppercut, hits the chokestack. Songjik Woo patiently waiting for the dance to end so that he could take a first step towards a spectacular spin of his own this time around. Let's see how it all unfolds. Going in with the web sling in action and potentially finding the right angle. Let's see if they can bring out the webs. Let's see if they can bring out the C and D. And there it is, a spectacular spin. 1, 2, 3, and they're webbed up and they're done. That's going to be very tough. That's going to be Shiva. That's the strategist out. And of course, Ray Momo taken down as well by Ace right there on the sidelines, and a big slam from Zephyr. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Downward 1, 2, 3, 4. Back on up with a massive comic revival.
Amazing comic revival for player of FL Esports, and they are back in the fight immediately, trying to get everyone from XOXO. Using Ornaments left, right, and center, but Umber gets frozen. But player does finally take down Rob in the background. XOXO losing one member is going to be now using the Feast of the Abyss. Zeta going in, but what a flank coming up from Umber, able to take down on your left with the Maelstrom of Darkness. So much damage. Player able to revive themselves, going to get taken out by Ace. It's back and forth for FL Esports are turning the tides in overtime. They are back on track.
Back on track, 99% for XO. It's looking tight right now. FL cannot take their foot off the gas. They got to go, no brakes with it right now. Hold it down right now. 7 bar on the Phoenix. Oh, Songjik Woo did find themselves in a bit of a tough position there, but taken down. But as we know, the rollouts are clean and quick for Spider-Man. Songjik Woo will be back in the fight sooner than even FL will even know it. But back into the action right there. Umber's there on the front lines. Ray Momo has Sonic Selection for this fight. It's going to be a tight one. Let's see how it all kicks off.
Yeah, as you mentioned, it's going to be a tight one. Ultimate-wise, I think FL Esports just has the advantage with 4 ultimates to their name now. And so Zeta, though, doesn't care about ultimates, goes in, immediately takes down player who doesn't have the revive, I believe, available for themselves. They do not pack up as Ace goes a massive meteor on the ship, gets it also 7v8, phenomenal work as Songjik Woo also backs them up. That's 3 members from FL Esports down, despite the fate of both worlds resting on Barrett's shoulders. Not going to be enough to keep older team alive, but they're still stalling. They're heading their way towards 60%. XOXO are able to take down Ferris's finally. Is that they finally switch things over into their hands. Can the members of FL Esports touch in time? And if they can, are they able to take advantage and be able to win the map? No, XOXO takes this first round.
Well, taking the first round on the Hell's Heaven for themselves, taking the Eldritch Monument. We're going to go to the airfield now, see if they can maintain the momentum and take themselves this map. But on our eyes, we see, of course, factors to consider here. Ultimates that are online, of course, are going to be FL with the Ensong Inferno. But to match that, to even beat that, is going to be EXO with, of course, their triple dive composition. All 3 of their ultimates are up. We're going to see it's Jeff. We're going to see the spectacular spin, Feast of the Abyss, all lined up and ready to go. And the only person on FL Esports close to ultimate is the Dance of the Butterfly with Psylocke on 7 bar. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one. But 20 seconds till the doors open. Let's see how it all unfolds. Meteors could fly from Umber or Ace to wind it up in the next fight. Let's see how they kick it on off.
Exactly, it's going to be exciting to see how this gets kicked off. XOXO with the ultimate advantage, and of course having that extra map first now in first round to their name. They do also have the Jeff speed boost, of course, to get there faster and quicker. And of Luna Snow as well as zooming through. Spider-Man zooming through. Venom's zooming through as well. They're in their place already. They know where they want to be. They know how they want to take advantage of their positioning to try and dive into that backline. But Raymo leading the charge for FL Esports, already on point, meeting the vanguards of XOXO as well, but getting quite low, but will be healed up, of course. So I'm excited to see how these ultimates get to use in this first fight.
A bit of intensity right there, right? Mo. On the Venom, tendrils are flying, going forward, slash and dash. Making it happen right now. Hold on, I hear a Jeff. There's a bit of a scoop. Jeff got maybe 1 in there. I'm just going to hit it down, and 7 of us are going to be taking out Rob with the Dance of the Butterfly, cleaning it up into a double KO, taking out on your left, the Luna. Songjik Woo Also takes out 2 on their own with a double KO. Both these duels are going crazy right now. Let's see who's going to get enough value to keep. Ooh! 7-5 decides to deny the value from Spider-Man and shuts him down, leaving to FL. Going to be capturing now.
Ace was considering using a portal, but instead switches to Magneto. I was very curious what happened with the Jeff. Oh, you mentioned they might have gotten one, but the revive from player 9913 did bring back the one team member as well to help bring things forward for themselves. They managed to win that fight for them. But Songjiku did work some wonders, but it wasn't enough for XOXO to take that first point, to take the first capture for themselves. But this next fight is going to be exciting with Aloe now sneaking around the corner, trying to get a flank, trying to help out the divers, and it's a massive fight. This diving team of Aloe, Songjuk, and Zeta able to get triple KOs for themselves, and they take the point back.
Here it is, 41%. It's been flipped. We're going to get a percentage on the board for XOXO. But I don't want to bring to everyone's attention. Songjuk trying to get a bit of a early peek on the sidelines there. Twice now that's been gone for, but just not executed. I'm wondering if the third time might be the charm. So I'm keen to see another attempt very soon. But speaking of attempts, you're going to attempt to push forward right now. You're going to make it happen right now. And Stupa is just not getting protected by their Vanguards, and Ace just picks up on the sidelines. But Aloe's here, moving forward, spraying and praying, making it happen, pushing up. FL, forward once online, potentially the 5th, dance to the butterfly. Who's gonna kick it off? I want to know right now, because there are way too many ultimates online for FL. They need to activate right now and start capturing it back.
You're right, there's 5 coming for FL Esports. XOXO has its advantage in the ultimate economy, and so it's going to be Rock starting it off with this whole resurgence, but Meteor in answering for both teams. ASO finds the pick for XOXO. Now there's more ultimates. Players going to get revived, passive for themselves, but everyone is pressing Q as Let's goes in with the dance, followed by Veritas. It's going to be also Ship as well trying to keep the team alive, but Umbra takes down Aloe. On your left folds as well. XOXO strategist backline is folding one by one. They achieved over 70%, but FL Esports are back on the control point.
45%. Climbing up. They're gonna get to the 70% mark. It is gonna tie things up here on domination for this round again. But if XO take it back, they may only have to defend one more time, and they do claim this map for themselves and tie up the entire set, taking the map and going 1-1. But if FL turn the tides right now, keep themselves in contention, we're gonna go to another round on Hell's Heaven. But let's see how it all unfolds. Players there ready to hit the karmic revival when needed, so they will not they will not be taken down in this fight just very quickly, because they do have a chance to be brought back into the fight, turn it into what some might call it 6v12. But for all of that, Feast of the Abyss, they're going to go for Adam first, because Adam is the pivotal factor they need to take down and burn that ultimate incineration.
Not able to though, but the Spider-Man will. Songjiku with a fantastic spin, getting 2 members of FL Esports, starting this fight off strong. FL Esports heading towards 90%, so XOXO want to stop them right here, take control of the point, and bring themselves closer and closer to taking this second game for themselves. Getting very close. Meteor doesn't go well for Umbra. Will it go well for XOXO? Ace is going to go in, take down Shiver. It is showtime. Fate of both worlds for Veritas, and to keep the team of FL Esports alive, but Shiver does fall. Going to get revived from the passive, and of course the ultimate as well. Player 999 is going to be using it to try and bring back the members, so Aloe follows suit, revives their own players. It's overtime right now between these two teams. FL Esports are holding on, but the revive from XOXO may be super strong for them as they bring everyone back, and they're still fighting here on point.
Oh, big peak, 7-bar, taken out. Adam's down, but there it is. Favored by worlds, dancing up on your left. Full attack mode with it, switching back to heals and attacking at the same time. Oh, it's a full sonic destruction in the face of Rob, absolutely blitzed through it. So much power, trying to aim down, trying to go for mag right now. 99% of climbing for FL. If they hold it down, if they win this fight, they claim this round and keep themselves on the map. But XO have the momentum, they have some power right now. They're regrouping, trying to find an opening. Who's going to get it right now? Songjiku on the sidelines to see if he's going to get a bit of a pick here. But Mantis can have a read Romo there and going for it right now. And they're trying to make it happen. Big web action, big uppercut. And they do take down the Adam. But Senva, at the same time, is in the dance, taking on your left out of here. Overtime is so close.
You're right, overtime is so close. FL Esports holding on by a thread. Aloe takes down 7v8, who's on the lane to try and take him down. Rob goes forward as well. He was playing Doctor Strange, but in this overtime battle, it's Umbra who helps push everyone up the point, giving FL Esports their round, making it 1-1 in the second map.
Oh, it is tied up. We're going to Super Soldier Factory. It is tied on up here on Hell's Heaven right now. Oh, this is exciting. This could be wild. Now, FL Esports do have the lead one map, but EXO did have a strong start here on Hell's Heaven. So now it's a bit tied up. Now it's a bit even. Winners momentum, I would say, is dispersed across both teams equally at the moment. But, you know, facts to consider here. Going forward, Adam is ready. Both Adams are ready with the Karmic Revival into this next fight. Might have Agamotto online as well. Raymond will probably get that Sonic selection as well. So, Vanguard Ultimates online for both teams right now for one apiece right there. Hopefully, we can get to those Meteors from Ace and Umbra, who did use them at the very end of that fight. So, going to this next fight, it's going to be a tough one, but eyes on the fact that Zeth is actually going to bring out the Groot here. As we know, this specific map is a bit more boxed in. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Jeff switch down the line as well.
Yeah, Zeta coming out with the Groot. Super excited to see this. You mentioned, you know, the Guardians. We have more Guardians now with this team up. So with, you know, Groot and Adam Warlock and Mantis coming through. So it's kind of fun to see those heroes come through and bring out more exciting gameplay. Ace, of course, Magneto, absolutely amazing. Excited to see if we get any more Meteors when we get there. But you mentioned, of course, Aloe's ultimate. Sorry, the Adam Warlocks, both of their ultimates coming through for this next fight. Left also about to get their other strategist also, but Ramo is the one that gets Zeta first up. Born again already being used by Aloe to try and revive. Will revive Zeta in this initial fight. It's going to also be followed up by Left's strategist ultimate, and Raymomo going to be using Psionic Seduction to try and do something, but I think they're just getting absolutely ganged on with multiple people trying to, but the heals are just absolutely insane from FL Esports, especially Shiva now with this Soul Resurgence.
Yeah, look, Triple Strategist definitely going to do that for the squad right there, going to be bringing it up, but Player brings them back, Born again, Shiva and Veritas are back in the fight. Oh, Luna being kicked off! On your left, the spin left in the lava pits by Raymond. The player follows it, taking out Sanjay, and there it is. Aloe bring themselves back in the fight. Raymond takes the pick right there. Umbra as well, but Semva cleans house, taking out Rob right there. Pushing it forward. Even though they did get a 27% early start there, EXO, FL take it back and start building percentage of their own. They're going to climb up to 27% really quick.
Yeah, no, that's going to be pretty quick, as you mentioned, and it's going to be exciting to see what happens now in this next fight, because Zeta has that Strangling Prison online. Not only that, but both Meteors are finally available as well. So the strategist, especially Veritas, who has that Fatal Bolt well, it's available. Definitely have to be aware of the Meteor crushing down on them. Got to be aware of it indeed, as FL Esports are now above XOXO in the percentage charge. They're past 30%, but it's going to be the Meteor being used in response of the Fatal Bolt well. So Rob, on the other hand, takes out 7v8. Massive fight coming through. Meteor doesn't land on Veritas as they continue to keep the showtime running.
Ooh, there it is. Contra Quill, roundhouse kick. Going straight for Mantis right now. The punches are flying. Bit of a counter. And it's not going to be enough for the Mantis to survive with a bit of that presence right there. That's going to be the Rage of Ultron coming out from Aloe right there. Pushing into action. Going forward. Numbers taken down. Adams on the back foot. Moving away, and players taken down. Veritas falls to Zeppi as well on the group. There it is. Even though they did get to that 56% mark, FL EXO's going to take it back, but not at a free cost, because they did use a couple ultimates. But Meditation Station for Sonic right there as they bring some sustain back to their team right now. Zeppi's playing forward, knowing they can farm up their Strangling Prison very quickly with walls on the high ground right there. But Shiva might resurge the team and dive directly into point and start this fight up again. And Ray has Sonic Selection as well. But Ricey, I'll tell you what, I am going to keep my eyes on Player, who's also got Karmic Revival.
Yeah, Player does have Karmic Revival, as you mentioned. It's going to be Soul Resurgence from Rob first. Started off to meet the Psionic Seduction from Ray Momo. Both teams using one ultimate apiece. But XOXO's percentage is going up high, 75%. But Santa Crew is going in with their ultimate on Iron Fist. Shiva is going to meet that as to try and heal up the team. It's going to be enough as Ace now also uses the Meteor, doesn't find anyone. As on your left also uses The fate of both worlds. Everything is being used by both teams. 90% air climbing. XOXO want to hold on to this point. They're trying to stall. Not just stall, they're trying to win. Thunder Fruit takes down 7VA. And now comes the revive from Player 99 to try and save anything. But it is while the revive goes through, Player 99 gets taken out. But there is the passive available. Got to get revived with the team. Everyone is back from FL Esports, and they're using so many ultimates, including the dance of the butterfly. 7VA takes down Zetha, and in this overtime fight, Liger, FL Esports take it back.
Oh, they do indeed. Oh, Magneto's just having a bit of a face-to-face situation in the corridor. They have Hell's Heaven. That was a very close quarters battle between them. I feel like they will, just it's a bit too close. But let's retract, let's rewind, let's get back into the action, let's get back to the business. As we know, Umbra, Binary Blade swinging, hopefully trying to get a bit of a pick here, trying to just nullify some presence. What I do want to notice, of course, is Rob is there, Mantis making it happen, gonna lead their team in, building up that ult charge earlier as they dive on into the front lines, backed up by Zetha on the ammo right now. 86%. We're gonna hit that 99% mark, and we're gonna have an overtime fight between these two teams. The way that Hell's Heaven is gonna be decided is gonna be in an overtime fight. There it is, kicking this off with Ray Mummer in the signing seduction, aiming directly at Zetha, trying to get the mark right now, trying to deny him. Diamond Form is there, tries to block him away from getting to the team, kicks him away. The Raging Mortal is there to connect as well. Zetha takes out 7, and the Raging Mortal from Aloe is there in the skies, but it's going to be met with the Resurgence to nullify the damage. But the Living Tree is sedated. It's still up though, but it did lose its momentum.
Lost a lot of health as well, but managed to survive with the support of the strategist. Going in, dealing a lot of damage, but everybody is getting killed up from FL Esports with a fate of both worlds on Veritas once again. Player 99 does take down Song Jakaru, and the portal is out to keep this fight going. 7VA now switching over to Doctor Strange, but Meteor going in. Can they land? It does a lot of damage, followed up with some attacks. Rob falls down. And now the members of Battle Esports, they're looking to take the second map. They win, bringing themselves to series point.
Ooh! There it is, Super Soldier Factory claimed right there, taking the victory. There it is. Bryce, I tell you what, that was an intense one. 99% to 99% overtime, ticking off. Meteors flying, Sustain was pouring in, but the value is there. Ray Momo, the Emma of MRC at the moment right now. One of the most standout Emmas, guaranteed, certified. This going to be another victory right there. FL claiming second map in this best of 5 series. That is pivotal right now. EXO are in a tough position.
Yeah, FL Esports were the ones that were sent to the lower bracket by XOXO, but now they're sitting with 2 to their name. They will want to keep, of course, going forward, but let's have a look at these highlights from this game so far. Amazing plays coming through. And, of course, Zetha, though, on the Venom, the dive gameplay coming from the XOXO looked phenomenal. But FL Esports found the answer.
Oh, they found it indeed. A big play right there. Song Blue taking him down. Shiva has been cleared, but at the same time, Sonic was there in the background getting themselves some double KOs as well. It was nice to see some Jeff, and it did effectively put a bit of a lead for EXO, but it just wasn't enough to seal the deal for FL. Moments of madness right there. 7-4 taking out Rob right there. Big Jeff action, but Ray Momo was the standout. MVP deserved well, and no doubt about it at all.
Yeah, MVP for Ray Momo. We can see why we have that Emma Frost Protect. Well, Emma Frost was being banned previously by XOXO. They don't. I think Zetha is really good at Emma Frost, but definitely can see why Venom is their standout hero for sure. But we do have more Liger, so we'll head to a short break and come back with some more exciting gameplay after the short break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, avenge your rise, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
The Marvel Rivals Championships lower bracket finals is well underway. We have just completed our second map and it went the way of FL Esports. Now remember, this is a revenge match from FL Esports. They were sent to the lower bracket by XOXO and now they are giving XOXO a taste of their own medicine. 2 maps up and now looking at taking the victory. This final map could go the way of FL Esports, but is XOXO going to turn things around?
Well, that is definitely the question on everyone's mind right now. Is it going to be another 3-0? We saw a lot of 3-0s yesterday, only one 3-1 in our live matches, but today the story could be different. Let's see if EXO is going to show signs of life and turn the tides here today, or are FL going to keep on rolling through? But for now, eyes on the bands. EXO locking out Emma. They do not want to make sure definitely that Ray does not have the Emma this time at the same time, because it was the MVP. It matters most, and Ray has been hard protecting the Emma any chance they get. But on top of that, let's have a look at FL's bans. They're going to ban out Magic. They're going to protect Ultron. They're going to bring Ultron back into the fray.
Yeah, they're going to bring Ultron back in the fray. FL Esports going to be protecting Ultron. I'm not surprised, as you mentioned, on the Emma Frost ban from XOXO. But the Wolverine protects. Now, that is interesting. XOXO have protected a few different duelists so far. We've been seeing the Spider-Man, protects come through. We've also seen Magic protects, but of course that has been banned. But it's going to be Wolverine here from XOXO, and it's going to be now the ban on Human Torch.
Definitely. Listen, a punk rocker that Spider-Man definitely is as well. But I'll tell you what, Captain America banned out by FL. This is gonna be a great one. I'll tell you that. You know what? It's also better than that. EXO is gonna have their final protect right now. They've already protected Wolverine. Are we gonna see the Jeff protect? Or are we gonna see, oh, Loki's protect as well for FL, I should mention that. But are we gonna see the Jeff protect? Or are we gonna see the Venom protect? Are they gonna enable their dive? Or are we gonna see something else and we're gonna learn how to thrive? Because I wanna know what this final protect is gonna be. EXO, you can really tell with their compies. They telegraph very well with who they ban and pick.
Exactly, yeah, who they ban and pick is really vital to this entire match. And XOXO, I can see you nodding. They have protected the Jeff. And no surprises with that. They loved the Jeff in the previous map. So let's see how they go here on this Convoy Midtown one now. Things might be different. They're going to be banning Mantis. I can see why. Ado is really good at Mantis, but like FL Esports have been phenomenal with that Mantis. The final ban from FL Esports is going to be Black Panther.
Oh, there it is. Lock out and lock down the King of Wakanda. Let's get into it. As we know, we're going to a good time here today. We're going to have Wolverine available, Loki available. Loki's going to deny a lot of dive, but Jeff is on the mark and ready to go. Raymond not having Emma, but he's going to have the thing. I'm looking for a bit of a clobbering time, but you know what's better than that? We're going to Midtown. Where are we going back to? We're going to the Baxter building, and it's going to be fantastic. And you can say that again, because it's about to go off, it's about to go down.
We are here in the lower finals of the Marvel Rivals Championship Season 3 Pacific. XOXO versus FL Esports. Alone now on the Wolverine, going in, trying to kidnap a tank. Vanguard not able to, unfortunately for them. But FL Esports with that so the 2 extra wins does mean they are 1 map away from winning this series. So the pressure is on for XOXO.
There it is right there. Momentum and crash and dash. As Spider-Man's looking off. Hello, Wolverine. Big slash, big dash. See if it's overly impactful for them right now. Could be big. Maelstrom's connecting right now. Everybody's just trying to utilize their cooldowns, trying to get momentum to get that fantastic movie. But Raymama is on the thing right now, pushing forward, making it happen. Big thrips. Not going to be able to pull them up the stairs there. We're going to have a little bit of a physics check, as I like to say. All right, it's not Captain America's shield. I'm not breaking the laws of physics here today. I'm going to take it easy. But what isn't going to be easy is getting that Loki, because those runes are going to drop and sustain it.
Yeah, those runes are so important to try and protect yourselves against the dive that, I mean, XOXO is so well known for. But the ultimates are live right now. It's a massive fight. Meteor now going to be following from Ace. Doesn't find anyone. Doesn't land on anything. No, nobody gets taken out by the Meteor. It's going to be Sanjukri flying through the skies of this map, taking down one. Aloe getting another. Out comes the revive, the passive revive from player, as Aloe goes crazy for the last stand.
Rain making a mark right there already. Sanjukri. This momentum is crazy coming from EXO right now. They are holding it down 219 in their time back right now. They're going to turn around ambulance over here, keep it moving down the street, see if they can get into the subway without contention. But FL's probably got another fight here, and in fact, they're going to pour on in. Triple Vanguard as well. Holy, this is a lineup. Triple Vanguard, triple strategist. This is meaty.
Meaty indeed, especially with the thing leading the charge. Out comes Clobbering Time, doing so much work for the side of FL Esports. The defense is on for being able to take down on your left, but that's only 1 player that they took out. XOXO able to regroup and await for the revive. They are ready to finish and continue their attack in this map. FL Esports has 1 ultimate available currently. It's player 9913's revival available, and that's going to be exciting to see how it goes in this map. Can player 9913 find a good spot to take the ultimate and keep the team alive and keep fighting on this defensive side? Or will XOXO find and spot it? In the meantime, the fight is going underway. Out come all the ultimates.
Oh, there it is. Player bringing Raymama back in the fight. Further with 12 is going on. Haymaker after haymaker flying through from Raymama right now. Rob is there, dancing him up, bringing the beats, taking him out from the skies. Is it going to be enough to nullify and shut up somebody? It's going to be a going off. Aloe's there, slashing and dashing. Ray's going to be the brunt of that Wolverine right there. The fate of our throats, keeping him sustained. But last stand is online. We're going to feed Magneto as the Meteor flies. And it's going to be stunned there, Gamaru. Denies the Meteor right there. And Sanjukri's on the blade. Hold on a minute. There it is right now. Aloe is pushing on with Wolverine. Last stand is online if they need it. They're going to be slashing, crashing, moving them forward. They are barely a few meters away from delivering the Fantastica to the first joke. And the slashes from the blade are going and they're diving in on the Loki. The mischievous one is crashed out of here right now. Umbra's there taking out Aloe. The pressure is on right now. I think they're going to have the momentum pushing forward. But FL is just holding the mark. Player taken down right there. 17 seconds. Ace gets a double. There it is right now. Still holding the line is Raymama. Still with the pressure is player. They need to turn up their heels and they need to turn on the damage and get this brick wall of a thing off the point.
It's quite a difficult fight, and now we're ticking into overtime here, FL Esports defense is strong. Zephyr does have the armor use. Instead of going into the background, he's going to get a lot of the strategies. Down goes Shiver. Is there going to be enough? As it's now showtime for Veritas. Fade of both rounds. Meteor is going to be used. Takes out player 9913, who did have the revive available. Not able to be used right this second. Now I give him a good being used by Umbra. But it's going to be met by the Dance of the Butterflies. And on your left, Fade of both worlds. This overtime fight is still going on. 1,000 slash cards coming through from Songjukwa. Is that going to be enough as it takes down the thing? 7 VA phones too. This overtime fight is going on forever and ever and ever. And finally XOXO pushing forward, but where is it? Revive coming from? K99 has done the impossible and revives 2 more members. And they're walking closer and closer to this overtime situation. Who is going to take advantage? Who is going to be pushing forward? As Rob once again brings out the grand finale for XOXO.
Oh my days, it's just overtime, and overtime is more than we've ever had on this round right now. This is probably setting records right here. Is it going to be enough? Aloe, pulling it down. Here it is on your left, and they... overtime 3 minutes! And they do capture it this time. Okay, they do. I thought for a moment that I got a bit worried, but there it is. Let the music of the map reset everybody's souls there. We've been in overtime for longer than there was non-overtime at the start of this round, my goodness. But I will say, everybody, check in, because we've got a Blade on our screen right now. Blade gameplay in MRC. This is what I've been waiting for. And Songjuk was doing good. Cooking. 1,000 folds. It's ready to go in the next fight as well. It's going to be a good one. Ace has got the Meteor M as well. Magneto is ready to roll. It's going to be a good one. Aloe, Dance of the Butterfly. A lot of cool options. Umbra ready with the Agamotto. This is going to be explosive. But look, they've already pushed halfway through the subway. It's time to start a fight.
Yeah, so far already halfway through, as you mentioned, Agamotto going to start off this fight pretty quickly. As now comes the Meteor as well from Ace, trying to find something, doesn't find it as I think it goes blocks off. And now Showtime, Powers of Mind is going to be... Zervos is also putting on a show. Fate of Full World traveling on this convoy on Herbie. Herbie trying to get through to the goal, but not able to, as now Phoenix is in the game and gets shut down. The ultimate not able to go through. Out comes 1,000 cuts from Songjuk through it and does wonders onto 7v8, taken out, back and spawn as alone on the Psylocke, looking good.
It is looking good, looking sharp, looking ready to absolutely decimate player right now. The momentum from XO is lethal right now. I will say it is questionable to see, you know, the triple... Actually, no, that's been switched off now. We're actually dealing with some 2-2-2 compositions right now. But besides all that, Portal starting up from Umbra right now. It's going to be on the sidelines of EXO. It's going to start a contestation on the final section of this fight. Let's see how it all unfolds. Your Powers of Mind. Loki's going for a copy. Loki's going to try to get some value from something. Let's see what Rob decides to play up over here. Umbra's there. 7 vs Farman. Setting up the marks of the Phoenix. Going to be met. And frozen. The Phoenix is frozen by Luna. That's right on your left right there. Wake up. There's the Agamotto. The portal closes and they're all on the other side. Stop! That is a sacrificial land if I've ever seen one right there. Going for it right now. The Dance of the Butterfly slashing right there from Aloe, taking out Shiver right there. And there it is. Congestion is fine. They've all regrouped back to the point now. And the Dance of the Butterfly is going to be met with a bit of a slash dash. And there it is. Crash. Boom. As Aloe takes another player down. Ruins from Loki there to sustain. It looks like it's going to be in favor for EXO, who've got the numbers right now. FL are just staggering on, trying to buy as much time as they can, forcing EXO into overtime. Overtime is ticked off. The Meteor is there. And it crashes down, but it doesn't hit. And it's a clean dodge. But Aloe gets one, gets two. Ace gets the other. And another 90 seconds are added to their time bank.
Like this game, this has been so close this entire time. XOXO, yes, they're pushing forward, but it's always in overtime. The AFL Esports are putting up a phenomenal defense and whittling down the time as best as they can. But still, XOXO climbs through in this overtime, and now they're here in this final section, this final pathway to trying to get Herbie across to the finishing line. But with 1 minute left, XOXO, will they be able to get it over the end, or will FL Esports finally be able to stop Herbie in their tracks?
Yeah, Krakova sticking set over here, seeing if it can all unfold right now. Aloe with the Psylocke trying to go straight for Umbra, nice and early. Why? Because Umbra does have Agamotto online. Want to shut out the Strange and not let them drop down, hit the Tomahawk Agamotto on you right on Main Street, because the goal is to take Fantastica all the way down Main Street to the Avengers Tower. But there's a pick right there. Aloe taking out the Veritas right there, making it happen. Songjuk Woo hitting those 1,000 folds once again, enabling their team. Big anti-heal is going to be matched with the Dance of the Butterfly. It's just such a clean combo, and it takes down Ray and Shiva in that fight. There is value, there is promise. 18 seconds down the line, does FL hold the contested possession? Loki Clone is there, the runes are being set up. We're going to see the copy going into the fate of both worlds right now. It's going to be sustain and pain all around as people try to gain an advantage over here. Agamotto's involved. There it is, the Phoenix hitting the Ensong Inferno, and the fight keeps raging on Agamotto.
Agamotto getting used in this overtime situation, able to take down Shiv, but Rob gets traded out. Both Luna Snows are down at the moment, but with the defenders, spawn advantage is going to be enough. Ace takes one with a meteor. Dance of the Butterflies gets Raymomo. The advantage in the hands of XOXO, but with the spawn, is it enough? It is! XOXO make it to the finish line in overtime fashion.
Overtime. I feel like I've been hearing the word overtime way too much in this match. they have been, every fight is leading into overtime, which means I love it. This is exactly what you want from a lower bracket finals. Lower bracket finals get crazy intense, sometimes even more than the grand finals. But today, no matter the team that makes it through between XOXO and FL Esports, I know when they go off against Crazy Raccoon in the grand finals, it's going to be an even crazier bout than what we're witnessing now. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's rewind. Let's take it back a bit. FL, they got to win this map, and then they take victory and head on to the grand finals. But if XO hold it down, which they're doing pretty well so far, they might be able to turn the tides and turn everything into their favor and maybe get a map on the board. Let's see if they can do it. They're going to be playing higher risk, higher reward for the rest of this series. Let's see if they can pull it off for the sake of their goals. But FL are formidable. And of course, factors to consider here, we're seeing some switch of the roles. I do believe Ray is going to be running the Magneto instead of Umbra for now, switching up a little bit. Shiva, I believe I've seen a couple priority picks swap here. I feel like Shiva was usually sorry, Veritas was the Loki. Looks like this. Sorry, Veritas was the Luna Snow commonly, so they're switching it up a little bit. But let's see how it all unfolds as everybody's trying to set up. 5 seconds till those doors open. Let's see it.
I think one of the exciting things here as well is Alone on the rocket. Let's see how it works. Zetha playing now Doctor Strange quite aggressively. It's going to be met with some grid balls. Have to be very, very careful of course, with their positioning. They don't want to be caught out by both the Groot and the Wolverine. 7v8, switch over to the Wolverine. Really good hit scan player, but let's see how their Wolverine goes through as well, going into the backline, trying to find someone they can pick off. They find one, they find Ace. Ace gets extremely damaged, tries to shield and protect themselves, but it won't be enough. The Loki runes are out as well to keep the players alive from the side of XOXO, but it's not, but it will not be able to save Ace. They do have to walk all the way back, but they were the only one that got picked off so far. Love to see the Squirrel Girl as well from player 9913. It's really dangerous on this map, especially this first section.
There it is right there. Momentum, crash, dash, and hoping for more. Squirrel Girl spamming down the line, and the friends are here. The Stampede has begun with the Squirrel. Strange, getting the pick on Silver right there, doing a lot of work, Zika. And Ace gets player, and the pain is there. The Squirrel's putting in the work, just enabling these picks. I love witnessing it. It's so exciting. But on the high ground, Symbiote Rocket making it happen right now. Amplify is online if they need in the next fight. Let's see how it unfolds. Ray Momo has the Strangling Prison going to this next one. Both Stratus Ultimates are online for both teams right now. Let's see how it all unfolds. 237 on the climb, 237 on the time. Ready to go, ready to roll. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Sanjiku on the thing.
I am ready to
This team's so diverse with their roles and switching. It's crazy.
Very diverse indeed. Yeah, Sanjiku now on the thing, haymaking every single person, punching after the other. Agamotto getting used, it might get shielded off by all the shields coming through. Meteor as well being used, and it's fatal full well from all the low-key combos coming through. We did have a switch onto Punisher from play 99. No more go for us to witness, as it's now fatal full from the left from XOXO. They are holding down the defense. The sustain from these strategists is insane, but the damage as well from both the Vanguards and the Duelists go crazy. XOXO still holding on strong. FL Esports, their time has dwindled even further. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock, but remember Punisher, the switch. They now have their ultimate available, and they're using it here, Liger.
There it is. Shredding through the final judgment. Come on, Punisher, making it happen right now. That's player putting in the work. That's Ray getting the clean pick right there, taking out Ace, taking out the Vanguard. But there's another Vanguard there. Sanjiku pushing forward. Umbra takes him out this time. The thing is going to be pulled down. Player takes Ace. This is exactly what you need. If you're going to have such burly, bulky frontline Vanguards, you're going to need to bring out the Punisher to shred through. There it is. Ray getting another pick right there. Yggdrasil is putting in work, taking him out. Alo's down as well. Zeta falls as well. Dance of the Lunar Snow is set to absolute fire temper right now, and just stalling by so much time. This is massive value from Loki. That's right, Rob just bought the team another extra 10 seconds. That matters. That matters here, especially on Convoy. When we're talking about Midtown, it's going to matter right now. Fantastica is turning Ambulance Corner today. So let's see if these 6 ultimates from FL are going to be enough to push him around the corner. 6 ultimates, Ricey.
Liger, we're going to get overtime again. I can guarantee it. I just wonder if we're going to get overtime that's 1.5 minutes like we had it previously on the other half of this map. But FL Esports, as you mentioned, 6 ultimates is going to be a big fight. Out comes Franklin Prison, out comes the Wolverine last stand, and it's massive from FL Esports. Maybe there will be no overtime. FL Esports going absolutely crazy, doing so much damage, making sure they bring this convoy, this mission vehicle over the edge, and they will do it, not in overtime, but with 3 seconds left, the portal, Liger!
Now you called it. It's going to be overtime, Ricey. It was going to happen no matter what. The Strange heard you. Was like, nah, I'm going to pull it. I'm going to get overtime. So, fan Rice, it's not going to be nice. But there it is right there. The Agamotto up in the air, crashing down. There goes the thing. Songjik taking out. Rain Mama putting in the work on the wood tree action. Tree trucks are flying right there. But the fate of the world is all theirs to heal them on up. Ace taking out 7 bar. Overtime taking out 1.56 meters, 1.96 meters. How many meters left? Barely 2 meters are left. Who's going to hold it? Who's going to contest it? Is overtime going to tick down now? Oh, they gonna push it forward. The Loki runes instead of sustained. There goes the Strange in the sky from Shiva. There are the claps coming from Luna. Ray's frozen. Things in the front line. Haymakers are flying. Everybody's going. Ace is there. The clobbering time stuns them out. Big Maelstrom is going to be enough to Eldritch Whip the Luna out of here. And another Maelstrom from the Umbra. Taking 1, 2, 3. Triple KO for the Sorcerer Supreme.
FL Esports get it through in overtime, and I will add that they get it in faster than XOXO's overtime as well. I did try and double check and estimate how long XOXO was stuck in overtime for, and I swear it was 1.5 minutes. But FL Esports, they're only probably like 20 seconds. They get it through, and they're pushing their way through now in this subway section, pushing quite aggressively as well, and they have the ultimate advantage. So they're going to start it now with Veritas' got a mischief copy. Rainbow Mono doesn't need an ultimate, and ready taking down Zetha. Onion Lass is going to put on showtime for them, as well as Veritas following suit. Fatal 4 Worlds. Find out Ace, Meteor, will it land? Will they be able to find Veritas? They do not! And out comes the Dance of Butterflies from below, trying to resolve this situation to stop FL Esports in their track. But 7v8 takes down Ace, and XOXO are crumbling one by one as On Your Left also falls. And Songjik falls as well on the Wolverine. FL Esports are pushing forward with 1 minute 20.
1 minute 20. Already climbing less than a minute right now. By the time the next fight starts, we're going to be talking about 50 seconds left over here. Umbra has the Agamotto online, so does Zeta. It's going to be interesting to see. Oh, Psylocke disappears just like that. A blink of an eye. But it's going to be just a bit of suppression fight, as we know. Psylocke's just trying to build up that ultimate. The start of the fight, final judgment's going off. It's going to be met with the fate of both worlds. Is it going to be enough damage to shred on through? Agamotto is there.
Oh, it's big.
Kind of quite lined up for the body shot player right now. Going forward to shredding through the Sundrick Blue, but at the same time, 7 bar takes out Zeta. There it is. Pump action. Whipping it. Boom. Taking out Addo, taking out the Psylocke right there. There it is. Rain Memo taking out Rob right there. They're pushing, they're pacing, they're going through. They're going to be able to push this on through. Just when you think it's over, they keep on pushing. And another minute and a half added to their time bank. That is the value right there. 2 minutes on the clock right now. Question is, can FL take it to the end of Main Street all the way to the Avengers Tower?
They have that 30-second advantage for themselves. They could actually finish, if they do make it to the end. Of course, they might be able to even make it to the end with extra time than XOXO had. The defense from FL Esports was absolutely insane in this earlier half. XOXO, though, of course, absolutely strong defense too, but FL Esports able to get that over in a faster fashion. Ultimates, though, XOXO have been saving. They have 4 ultimates here, along with the Dance of the Butterfly going in for the background. Doesn't need to use it yet, but will use it now. Taking out Veritas. Triggering Shivers, Fate of both worlds to keep the team alive, cancels out the Fate of the Butterflies, but Left now has theirs for the continuing fight.
Oh, Rob, witnessing. Rob just take the pick right there. I feel like all the work was done by Songjik Woo, and Rob's like, I'll take that group. Thank you very much. Right back to my account. Thank you very much. Yoink. Actually, truly living up to the Loki, I'll tell you that. Mischievous one. But eyes on the fact 50 seconds are left right now. Let's see if FL can move it forward. They're going to be running again with the Agamotto is going to be their availability here to try and start a fight, but players there to absolutely shred on through with the final judgment as well. But Meteor's online, Feast of the Abyss online for EXO. They're going to have a Loki copy as well. Dance of the Butterfly can be there in just a moment as well. Powers of Mine, Rob goes for the copy. Let's see who it's going to be. Let's see who it's going to unfold on out. We're going to see the Meteor. We're going to see the moment. We're going to see Bulwark Shields going off. And there it is. Final judgment coming from a player. The shredding begins. Who is it targeting? Trying to find a pick. Gets out Sonjaku. Taking out the Ultron. Shreds on forward. Trying to go for another. Ray hits the Haymaker on the ace right there. Pushing on forward right there. Trying to work through all of their healing. Coming from the Fate of Earth to Worlds. Going for the Luna. Going for the charge. Healing them up. Big stuns going off. But Umbra is there. The Maelstrom is complete. Is anybody there to keep in contention? Are we going into overtime? Yes, we are.
We are definitely in overtime right now, along being able to take down Shiver on the back. Absolutely amazing fight coming up on the Psylocke. Massive pick for them, but is it going to be enough? Of course, as you mentioned, it's overtime. Police wants to have more ultimates available for themselves as well. Clobbering time being used. Going to be met by the grand finale from XOXO to keep the team of XOXO alive. Ace now taking out two. XOXO turning the tables, turning the advantage into them. Either going to be used by Umbra in a last-ditch effort to try and keep things in their favor, to keep this overtime going for as long as possible for the team of Unbelievers to regroup. But it might be too little, too late. XOXO takes their first map in this series, staying alive and keeping the dream of a grand finals alive for themselves.
They have hit their mark right now. Doing it up here on Midtown, and there it is. Under the red moon, they turn the tides. EXO get themselves the first map in this series. Could it be the start of something magical for them? Could they get another two down the line? But that's on FL to deny them. FL's only one map away from victory. So eyes on the prize right now for both these teams right now. This is a hectic bout here in lower bracket finals. Let's see how it goes off. And definitely, indubitably, you cannot argue that. Aloe put it... Whoa.
25 final hits. 25, like, yes, the KD 46, absolutely amazing, but the 25 final hits, definitely a playmaker indeed.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Aloe put in the work. Let's have a look at the highlights. Let's have a look at the best moments from that gameplay there, right there. Switch it up, switch it in. Boom. Aloe putting in the work on the Wolverine. Literally so impactful. The last stands were absolutely catastrophic. And there it is. Moments to had Ace taking out player, putting in the work. Loving it right now. Moments to wonderful. And of course, you know, taking it forward. Sonjaku's blade. Oh, I would have loved to see more blade. Hopefully we get to. It definitely turned the tides a bit early on, and I'm keen to see if we can just, you know, get a little bit more spice, a little bit more something nice with the blade. Doing it nicely with a bit of, you know, swinging action. But questions for later. Moments for later. We'll find out very soon. But recounting the best of the moments, of course, Umber's Strange put in a lot of work, and it did do quite well, but the Stephens was just that one step extra that got them victory. Player with the pump action, as we saw right here, taking out the side, putting in a lot of work, and there it was.
Yeah, amazing gameplay, and I think that game just went on for such a long time, giving us even more amazing gameplay. Overtime after overtime after overtime, but it is going to be XOXO taking this map and keeping us in this best of 5. Let's go to a short break and have a look at our 4th map after this.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, hoping your fries, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift winters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise up, hoping your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, revenge your rise, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
We have a series on our hands. Lower bracket finals are still going on. Currently 2-1 scoreline. Our FL Esports in the lead, but XOXO are not holding back. They've got their first map after a fantastic game of overtime after overtime after overtime. And now here we go into our fourth map. Liger, how excited are we?
Oh, this could be crazy. Let's jump into the game. Let's get into the action. This could be a winning round for FL or a start to evening the playing field for EXO. I'm excited to see what happens nonetheless. But bands are rolling out. Magic already out of here, gone, dusted, as expected.
Yeah, FL Esports definitely respect the magic that Sung Juk Woo plays. But we've been seeing so much variety coming out from the team of XOXO. Not just variety in each players' designated roles, but also across roles too. We've been seeing Alone play both duelist and strategist. Sung Juk Woo play strategist, I'm pretty sure, as well as, but mostly Vanguard and duelist. Zephyr, absolutely fantastic as well. And I think Ace as well has been switching and everything. Absolutely phenomenal gameplay coming out from XOXO. But they're banning Emma first up. And Liger, I agree with this. I'm sure you agree with it too.
Oh yeah, okay. That's gonna be smart. As we know, it's been working for them. EXO banning out Raze Emma just gives them that extra confidence in their Vanguard lineup. Right now, it's definitely a crutch pick. Not a crutch pick. It's a pocket pick, I should say. When Raze on Emma, it is definitely in their favor. But in return, FL is going to be, listen, you're going to take out the Emma. We're going to focus on you. We're not going to let you play Spider-Man. They don't want to run into that like they did on Symbiotic Surface earlier in the matchup. So, returning the favor, that's going to be the confirmation cancellation. There you go. But Wolverine has been protected as well, and Loki's going to be banned out. This again, I'm telling you, XO's bans tell a story like no other that I've seen in MRC Pacific region. We know what they want to do. We know what dives they want to run. We know they do not want to run into a Loki. Question is, will the Captain America fly through? And it will be protected. I have a feeling EXO got what they wanted. They got the Wolverine, they got the Cap. If they bring the Thing, and they're already hovering the trio they want more than ever. If they get this dive lineup, honestly, so look, Venom, Spider-Man, and Jeff was very strong.
Yeah.
But damn, this lineup, Wolverine, Captain America, and Thing, it's a bit slower on the dive, but they have way more survivability.
Well, FL Esports, it's up to you here. What is going to be your final ban to come through? Will it be Venom or anything like that? You know, Jeff, it's going to be Black Panther. We've seen that ban come through a few times. We haven't actually seen XOXO play Black Panther yet, but I totally get it. Like, it's on the same wavelength of dive. They choose a Black Panther on a rocket convoy to be their final ban, and XOXO's final ban is going to be Human Torch.
Okay. Smart to take out the torch, take away the threat from the skies. Panther is also banned as well. Look, honestly, protecting Wolverine and Cap, you know, could run the Panther as well, but they really, really are afraid of any other dive. Actually, you know what? I have a feeling FL, they banned out Spider-Man and Black Panther. They know that they're going to force EXO onto a specific dive lineup. But we get into the game. We'll find out very soon what it's going to be. As we know, we're going to Araco. Let's get into a beautiful map. Good times, boxed in and boxed up.
here in this fourth map of the lower bracket finals. FL Esports versus XOXO. And we have had some changes come through with the player compositions. Player 99 on the Squirrel. We've seen them before in the previous map. On this now new map, of course, playing Squirrel doing quite a lot of damage during these narrow corridors. But I'm excited to see, of course, how the Captain America comes through. We've been seeing them a little bit, but they keep getting bagged out. XOXO finally able to play Captain America.
Putting in the value right there is a Squirrel Girl that is absolutely standing down the line alongside the Groot right there. So much damage right he's pouring out right now, but eyes on the fight. Oh, Squirrel Girl, a little bit of a tickle there, maybe a bit back, but does manage to take on your left with just barreling damage down range. Oh my god, it's so lethal when a Squirrel Girl just goes unchecked.
But gets revived on your left, is back in the fight from the BRB beacon. Takes down Umbra as punishment, who was quite aggressively forward, thinking they could. Rob now has the ultimate available. He's pushing forward with it. He's using the opportunity to take down players. FL is also going to be using their own Soul Resurgence as well to keep the team alive. Ace with the meteor looks for one, especially a strategist, but it gets blocked, it gets shielded off. And it's now clobbering time from Sanjuk Wong. Going in absolutely crazy, but not able to find anyone. Veritas also having faded both routes. So Alone now brings out their CYA Ultimate 2.
Okay, Patch putting in the work right now, going crazy. The Berserker is off and out of here. 7 bar. Can't slash and dash. And the last stand to scoop them on up. It doesn't matter because the Fate of Both Worlds was popped, ready to roll. But it does bring out an ultimate, which is still highly requested and highly good valuable for them right now. But it's a tough go right now. They're just being pushed back into the spawn. Not much movement happening for Krakova right now. Is going to be a tough one, but moving up, moving on. There it is. Ultron happening now. A bit of laser action, a bit of a strangling prison, but nobody there to follow on up. Meteor flies. Meteor does not survive. Into the action. Player taking out on your left. Pushing forward. There it is, momentum. And Veritas hits the clap, taking out Ace. But, of course, at the same time.
Yeah, Rope is also taken out as well. And now Shiva takes out Yolonia left to the defense. Is now starting to crumble as FL Esports starts moving forward. They want to take this map of Barocca and they keep pushing forward. Play 99 now on the Ultron doing so much damage. Shiva now also has the ultimate available if they want to use it in this next section of the map. It's going to be exciting though. They only have 1 minute 15 seconds. Now these two teams, they loved overtime in the previous map. I'm very curious as well if we're going to get overtime here as well. If FL Esports can do the magic they did and see if they can push forward in overtime. But here we go. Captain America is pushing forward and covering starts this fight.
Off the map, Eddie. 7 bar dunks the Zephyr into the pit of despair. But there it is. Another last stand. Scoops him on up. May need a meteor. Will it fly? Will it cry? Doesn't hit anybody out, but it does manage to just give him a bit of space to try and keep going right now. Player hits the Rage of Ultron, taking out on your left. Ace falls as well. The splash damage is just unbelievable right now. He gets a double KO, taking out Rob. There go the strategist right now. XOXO on the back foot as FL push forward, but they're really gripping fast. They're feeling the dive. And it is a sacrificial lamb from Aloe, taking out the fellow Wolverine, taking 7 bar into the pit of despair.
Wait, the portal, Liger! They touch in time! Wait, they don't! Wait, it capped?
Wait, huh?
It capped. It capped.
They blocked them. They didn't make it out.
That's impressive. Yes, the portal was just trying to get there in time, but XOXO were unable to. So with that, FL Esports now have 2 minutes 30 on the clock to push through this next section. That is a fair, decent amount of time. No super high, no super low. But their ultimate, my goodness, they do have advantage. But XOXO is going to start this off strong with their freedom charge from Zeta. Able to take down Shiva. The battle line, the strategist has fallen. Groot comes out to play as well. Remember using Strangling Prison. Doesn't find anyone though. But there's more ultimates where that comes from. The Fate of Both Worlds from Veritas is now going to be met with left Fate of Both Worlds too. Everyone ulting here as they want to try and hold and push this mission vehicle. Alone takes down Umbra, takes down the Magneto, and the defenders won the fight.
Oh, they're definitely going to be pushing on. Oh, Captain America A bit of a tussle with the muscle right there of the Wolverine. Samovar trying to make it happen. Forward pressure. Player is there as well. Rage of Ultron online. Let's see how it all contests over. 1 minute 30 on the clock right now. Seeing how it can all unfold. There is the Ultron. Got the Rage of Ultron. Nice and early. Making it happen from player. 913. Putting it up. Putting it down. And Captain America's boxed in. As they get boxed up. As I said. Zephyr taken down from Ray Momo. So there it is right now. Ray Momo is making it happen on the Magneto. Samovar goes for the flank. Luna reads it and freezes Samovar in their tracks.
Out comes also the invisible boundary from Rod to keep the team of XOXO, the defenders, alive. They are staying alive. They're holding down the fort. And it's a massive fight coming up for both of these two teams with only 1 minute left. The Shiv's going to start it off with his own resurgence. The Meteor, though, coming up from Ace are going to be able to find Mon. No, they find nothing. It's going to get Umbra, though, going to go in and take down Rob on your left. That's two strategies taken out. Sonjuk, though, as Ultron is going to helpfully try and keep the team alive, but it might be too much for them. Ace falls, and now also alone falls too. Is that the last one left on the point? Tries to dance, stall for a little bit longer, but FL Esports take them out too. 30 seconds left on the clock. FL Esports are pushing forward. It could go down to an overtime fight here, but XOXO are definitely going to be able to regroup and recontest once more.
Once more they do. 15 seconds. Let's see if it's enough time. Can FL get it to the second mark through that second gate? Or will XO shut down their momentum and start pushing on their own time? And they get a chance at it. Let's see the Rage of Ultron collect on up. Let's see the Meteor flies off. And player's going to be able to scoop up and take out, taking out the Wolverine, taking out the pressure right there. But the Meteors will be flying very soon, as it will be time for everybody to move on, because the human Meteor, that is Captain America, is diving in straight out on your left on the Lunar Stunner right there. Rob gets taken out by Shiva. Umbra gets a double KO, taking out the Zeta right there, and then that's going to be very tough against Zeta, and Ace is falling as well. That's 1, 2, 3 overtime. Here we go right now, and it's going up, and they push it through, and FL trying to hold them at the portal this time, and this time, Ricey, I think they do get the overtime.
Yeah, overtime is triggering. 1 meter left, but XOXO come prepared. They have showtime available, but so does Veritas. Fated 4 wells right now. Over gets a little stun, but it's going to keep surviving. But Shiv will not. Sonjuk through now, playing Doctor Strange. Takes out one, going after more, though, of course. Ace barely surviving, being able to shield it. Survives a little longer, but alone will not. Sonjo takes out Ray. Veritas falls as well. Rob wins. That Silver Surge is going to help sustain XOXO alive in this overtime fight. S7BA falls. Did have ultimate available, not able to use it as the defenders stop the attackers with just barely a few meters. 1 meter left.
Time to switch things up.
1 meter. The push was officially halted. Okay. Flip the side to see how it unfolds. EXO's time to push here. This is going to be an exciting one to see. Reminding everybody the bans that are in place, of course. Raymond can't play the Emma. Shut down and shut out. Gone and dusted. Spider-Man not available. Panther not available. But the Wolverine and Captain America protect. It's paying dividends in the long run, I can tell you that one. But ultimately, do we see something different now? Do we see Raymond bring out the thing? Bring out a bit of covering time? I will say though, one thing I don't want to see change, Veritas and Luna. It's putting in a lot of work, putting in numbers, putting in a lot of value. But on your left is getting more pivotal Fate of both worlds off when you least expect it, and it's giving their team a bit of an edge. But let's see how it unfolds. We're only going to see, potentially, I should say, potentially 2/3 of this map. We're not going to see the final third of this map. Let's see if XO can take it and tie up this series.
Yeah, XOXO currently only have 1 game to their name of FL Esports. They have 2. They're still, remember, sitting on a series point right now. If they win this map, they will be able to take the entire series. But the defense on XOXO was strong. FL Esports were able to take 1 checkpoint and were so close to taking the second, but they weren't able to. So FL Esports need to beat that. They want to hard hold them here. They don't want XOXO to take even 1 checkpoint. But Songjok move, starting off here with Moon Knight. Very exciting. We saw Google started up for FL Esports, but Songjok Wee thinks he's going to be playing Moon Knight here for the spam through these choke points.
We're on the Moon Knight, and I am happy to say I will sleep good tonight because I witnessed the Moon Knight in MRC, but Moon Knight's already taken down. Please do not switch off, but never mind. Back to the action right there. Zeta is going to be on the Captain America right now, moving on forward. Raymond returning the fight from the thing right now. Looks as though, there it is, the big scoop. Mantis falls. Shiver down. Aloe timed it perfectly.
Absolutely perfect indeed, and with that, the convoy, the mission vehicle is moving quite quickly and steadily as now the flanks are coming up from Malone. He's looking for someone, finds one, finds Rainbow Mo, goes in, tries to put them off the edge. It is successful.
Unreal.
That is two. Drops down to the abyss in a row. Wants more damage now that they have the advantage going in. And out comes Rob with the Soul Resurgence, keeping the team, keeping the push, keeping the attack alive.
No way.
No, that's not three. Don't tell me it's three. Wait, I think they survived. Oh.
I believe a little bit of a charge dash there did save a certain Captain America from demise, but still going to be lethal, still going to be a tough one for the Umbra to be able to face. Zeta taking out Veritas, taking out the heals, going straight crazy with the shield toss, taking out player. Remember falls as well on the penny. A stall is not enough right now. 2 minutes 20. They're going to be moving to the second gate, but Semba hits the portal nice and early, hit the congestion, and there it is through the portals.
So big portal play coming through with another contestant coming up from FL Esports. It's going to be also used with the shivs. So ultimate as well to keep the team alive. But Rainbow Mo is so close to having that ultimate to try and stall for longer. But it's going to be Umbra's freedom charge that starts it off first. And now spider time from Rainbow Mo. The sweep is here to sweep off all the enemies, all the attackers away from point. But will it be enough? As player also now uses the rage of Ocean. So many ultimates being invested. Out comes the Eye of the Moto as well. Ultimate after ultimate and after ultimate coming from FL Esports. And they do it. They clean up XOXO. And now with 1 minute 30 on the clock, XOXO has to regroup and recontest and get this mission vehicle over the line.
Over the line, 1 minute 20. Here we go. We do set. Ooh, Penny set up in the high corridor, knowing that somebody's going to run into it. Who's it going to be? Could potentially be Aloe. Might pop the Berserker passive early and give them an opportunity to take Aloe down in the next fight. Let's see if anybody runs into that passage right now. They're playing smart. They're playing on the high left ground. They're grouping up. Sedated, but return to the team nonetheless. Patty cake action right now from the strategist before Captain America tries to dive in. Pushing away Zeta right now. Big picks. Shiva taking out Ace right there. The Punisher is down. So is Rob. There it is right there. Captain America making it happen right now. Semba takes out Aloe. The momentum is crash hot right now. And there it is. Player. Slice and dicing with the lasers. The Ionic pulses going in from Ultra right there. Taking out on your left. Raymond as well. This is looking very tough for XO right now. FL have pushed them back into spawn.
Yeah, FL with a phenomenal defense right now, pushing them back into spawn. XOXO with only 30 seconds left. Remember, FL Esports, they're only one game away from taking this entire series. And they definitely want to full hold here before this first checkpoint. Looking really strong to do so, but my goodness, last stand coming out from Alone, takes down 7VA. That's the one Vanguard now fallen player. Also falls two. They lose one strategist. That's 2 for nothing at the moment. And now Alone blows Umbra down into that demise. That's another Abyss pick. Another Abyss KO. At this point, reaches a checkpoint. It's over the edge. They make it through the first checkpoint.
Unbelievable. Just picking them off one by one. Alo is just absolutely assassinating these Vanguards again and again. But there it is. Momentum is back in XO's favor. Another 90 seconds to their time bank. Feeling confident maybe they can take it. They got the time. They got the distance. Pushing uphill though. It's a bit of a tough. It's literally and figuratively going to be an uphill battle for XO right now. Let's see if FL are going to hold it down. They have Freedom Charge online. Close to the Meteor M, but not much else. XO, however, have the Freedom Charge as well. Have the Meteor M and the Fate of Both Worlds. And very soon a last stand from Aloe.
Yeah, last stand, as you mentioned, also available. We saw what happened last time when Alone used that last stand, wanted to go in, of course, and do some more damage. You've got to be careful. Now Zeta going to be using the Freedom Charge to start things off. Umbra does have it as well. Tries to use it, but Ace takes them out with a massive KO pick for them. And so Umbra now without the ultimate, and also FL without their Vanguard, their Captain America Vanguard. So XOXO are still pushing forward and they have this ultimate advantage. This fight could be dicey. 1 minute left, but only a few meters, Liger.
Only a moment to spare is what you need to do before you face despair. 7 bar going for on your left right there, taking him out. Robot is also taking out 7 bar right there. That's a 1-to-1 trade for both teams. Who's going to get the next pick? And there it is. Ace taken out by Ray Momo. 50 seconds left on the clock right now. Veritas making it happen. Big claps taking out Zeta right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. EXO are down, but nonetheless, FL's holding it down right now. 40 seconds left. EXO's got time to fight one more time. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 ultimates ready for this next fight, but FL also the same, 4 ultimates closer, maybe 3 or so for themselves in return, but it's a matter of what ultimates they are. This is 27 seconds left. It's the last fight. FL, you know, they might be able to hold this here, but EXO, they're not going to play the strange. They're actually going to go once again. They're just going to run it to the point and see if they can pull it off. There it is, undefeatable. Resurgence from Rob starts it off.
Starting it off strong, as you mentioned, this is very dicey fight with 10 seconds left. A 7v8 now playing. Psylocke has started the butterflies available, looking for an angle, looking for a position, but Sif is now also using their ultimate to keep the team alive. As there it is, the dance of butterflies got to be met with the fate of both words from left to keep the team of EXO alive. Ace, remember, also has that revive available, but it's going to be grand finale for Veritas as well to keep FO alive. Assembling from Zeta to keep them forward, keep pushing forward. EXO trying to do things, but a player takes down one member. FL Esports are so close to claiming this entire series, and EXO are holding on a bias thread in this overtime situation. Alone now playing Psylocke, gets the other Psylocke, but in the meantime, Roblox and Ace get taken out. Will this Doctor Strange ball come out from a Robert in time? Ace is on point right now to try and stay alive and keep the team alive, but it's Zeta getting the double KO. Meteor being used, trying to find someone, but it's going to be Sunjukwu who takes down player. There's the portal from Rob to try and save the day, to try and get through. No, I like that's on 7v8 instead. That's the defenders. That's definitely what's trying to keep the team alive, but Rob takes them out. EXO looking to take this win, to stay alive, to keep the hopes and dreams of the grand final alive. The portal is here to save the day from the teams, from EXO. Overtime is trickling down, and now comes the revival of Shiv, but it's not enough. There is still more ults here, Liger. Is the
Alone!
Not alone, getting Umbra and Ray Momo once more. It just keeps going.
It goes off the dance of the butterfly. Overtime's ticking off. Do they have it? Do they make it? 4, 2, 3, 1, and they push it. EXO do tie up this series. They claim Araka. We're going to our 5th map decider. Oh, it couldn't be any better here in the lower bracket finals. This is exciting. FL did win the first 2 maps. EXO just won 2 maps in a row. Could this be a reverse sweep?
The dream is alive for both of these two teams, but EXO winning 2 in a row. They only need 1 more. They could be going for this reverse sweep. Depends how strong this winner's momentum is from EXO. FL Esports might be getting flashbacks to when they got put into the lower brackets by EXO with a 3-0 win, 1 from EXO. But here now in this 2-0, let's have a look at these highlights.
Oh, absolutely, definitely massive presence from player on the Ultron putting in the work, but I just want to get into it. Show me the Wolverine dunking everybody into the abyss. There was like 4 of them on this map. It was crazy. I want to know exactly what Alone was thinking, and I believe this is when one of the moments happened right here. Somebody baited in, going around, both Wolverines trying to make it happen, and there it is, the sacrificial lamb dunk, we call that one. Taking him out, that was the first mark of dominance, and then many more came after that. Sonjaku's team was also putting in a lot of work, a lot of pain, a lot of pressure. Ray Momo on the group. I will say that I like seeing some diversity in Ray Momo's Vanguard picks, but a lot of pain came from the Wolverines. I think that might be banned next game. Let's see how things ultimately turn out in the next one. I think bans and picks will be very different in this final map.
No, totally agree here, Liger. I think bans and picks will be different coming into. We've been seeing some elements of similar ones coming through, but both teams just have to prioritize what they feel is the strongest to verse. But of course, it's all going to go down in the next map, the map 5, right after this short break.
Remember the dust, the lights gripping tightly, trapping reviving all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
We are back. Marvel Rivals Championships, Season 3 Pacific, the lower bracket final, Game 5. It's a best of 5, and both teams are currently 2-2 each. And my goodness, we have been seeing XOXO bringing themselves back into the series, because FL Esports were 2-0, but then they've brought back now with 2 wins in a row.
Absolutely insane. Could it be? Could it be? I'm very curious to find out what the results will be going into this next one. There's a lot of factors to consider. Will it be the reverse sweep, or will FL bring it back and take what was already in their mind days? Let's see, let's find out. Let's get to the game, let's get to the action. XOXO versus FL Esports. Already off the bat, FL Esports refused to let Magic make it through the bans, refused to let Darkchild reign supreme. And at the same time, EXO will return the favor and target ban the White Queen from Ray Momo.
Completely understand these two picks once more. We haven't really been able to see much Magic, but we know how strong Magic is in the hands of Sungjuk Woo, that everybody is just banning them straight away and not letting XOXO play it. Now, these two teams, they versed before in round 12 of MRC Pacific Season 3, just last week, I believe. And in that game, it was XOXO that won 3-0 against FL Esports. So FL Esports, this is a revenge match for them. And XOXO, it's to prove themselves the best. Now XOXO are going to protect Wolverine. Now you mentioned like maybe they should be banning Wolverine, but with that protect, they cannot anymore. FL Esports are forced to play into the Wolverine. They protect the Mantis, and they ban out the Spider-Man, but XOXO bans out the Loki.
Oh, okay, banning out the Loki Spider-Man bans. No dive enabled with the Spider-Man. Not going to receive the Venom as well. But again, as we know, EXO kind of have a different dive composition. They got more than one dive composition for them, but they can secure the Luna, keeping themselves on your left's Luna, on your Luna, I should say. Very nice and secured for them. But final ban coming out from FL Esports. Are they gonna ban another dive hero? Honestly, I might sense a bit of a Wolverine ban here. Might be a strong pick for them. Of course, Spider Island's convoy can get dangerous. Wolverine has a lot of spots where things can get very silly for that decisive mutant. Let's see what it's going to be. Final ban. It's the Panther.
Yep, Panther ban. We've been seeing that constantly as well. FL Esports does not want to have an answer to Black Panther just in this series. And the final ban from Yggdrasil is Human Torch. A bit of a similar bans that we've been seeing, bans to protect, we've been seeing coming out from these two teams, both in round 12 and this round, this lower bracket finals as well. And so this is the decider game. This is where it all comes down. Who is going to be one of the grand finalists? Who's going to be versing Crazy Raccoon after this game? Whoever wins will be versing Crazy Raccoon. So it all comes down to Spider Island's convoy. Let's see how it all goes down.
Hey, everybody, back into the action right here. Let's get into it right on. Ultron in the skies. Ace looking up like a pizza on the roof when the Ultron is in their eyes. Oh, already Wolverine? Oh, no, not today. XOXO know how Wolverine moves, and they're going to punish 7-5 for getting a bit greedy with it. Let's take out the Watchtower for now. Let's delete some of the cover for both these teams right now, but get a bit of a read right there. Ace sees 7-5 trying to be sneaky again. I definitely believe the comms are primed right now. They all are sharing vision right now. They're letting everybody know where is the Wolverine, where is the impending doom that could come from a Wolverine absolutely kidnapping one of your back line. There it is, Groot, making it happen, putting up the walls.
Yeah, Groot is going to be absolutely nasty to verse. The 7VA on the Wolverine is able to take down Ace. Umbra, though, is going to be taken out as the response from Alone. And now Alone here with a massive rage of Ultron ready available. Takes down Shift, goes for more. Wants 7VA as well. Wants even more, of course, after that. The Great World does protect them a little bit in that little room as FLEs was trying to regroup together, but Veritas does bolt his death. That is going to be a bit of a slaughter fest coming onto FL Esports as Yggdrasil just keep cornering the members of FL Esports in these small buildings.
Oh, there it is. Rage of Ultron going up. Can also be met with the resurgence into the Strangling Prison, into the walls being set up. So much damage being farmed out by Ray Mama right now. Probably taking down big grabs from the Wolverine right there. And there it is. The Lunar Snow is dancing, giving sustain on your Luna right there, ready to make him bear. But thing is, gonna get Tree Trunk right in the face. Sonic Blue not facing Ray Mama to the optimal stance to require, but Umbra's there, holding the shield, charging forward, diving straight after him, and takes down Luna, takes down on your left, takes down many more if they're going to be running for the... Ultron is getting absolutely sniped by a Captain America. What am I watching right now? Insane presence right there.
Absolutely insane. FL Esports, though, now moving forward, they have control of the mission vehicle, and they're taking it further and further. But there's a portal now. Some Crew coming out with a portal. You can see all the members of XOXO coming out of that portal to contest this mission vehicle as best as they can. Going to be met with Veritas. Fade both there to keep the team of FL Esports alive. Last stand as well goes hard. Rob gets taken out, and 7VA is not done yet, going after the Captain America. Double KO for them, and of course the rest of the team follows suit. Triple KO for the Wolverine of FL Esports.
Alrighty, moving forward. FL Esports making it happen right there. Rage of Ultron online for them as well. Freedom Charge could be there as well. It's going to be met by, honestly, the closest one to all could be Sandra Quill with the Living Chi, but it's going to have to take a little bit more pressure if they're going to be able to build that up on their defense right now. Probably taking a fight, stalling it out, just so they can build up an ultimate would be key. Either Luna or Invisible Woman will have their ultimate online, whether that's Rob or on your left. We'll see how it unfolds. Captain America diving in, straight for the Captain America, and there it is. The Rage of Ultron from the layer starts it off, emerges into the Strangling Prison, but isn't enough firepower to be able to take anybody down. Actually, it does take down the Rob, and it does take down Soldier when you least expect it. On your left, taking down, it looks like this one's going to go in favor for FL, as EXO are down 5 players, and it's going to push through first third of the map. Let's turn around the tides. Let's keep them moving. Shiva, the one that is pacing it forward right there. Aloe is taken down, but Ricey going to this next one. FL did use a couple ultimates there, maybe 3 ultimates at time, but for them right now, XO do have their ultimates coming into this next fight, so it could be a time for them to turn the tides and probably stop the push.
No, you're totally right. Lots of ultimates available. Coming up, not quite yet, but Alone is the first one to get there. The dance of the butterfly. Excited to see how it goes. Where is that dance going to take place? Zetho is going to pop it first. It's a freedom charge, charging in to the back of FL Esports. And we're meeting it as well with their own freedom charge. Bringing the team together. Watching 7 as well, who's doing so much damage with the flanks. On your left now with the Fate of Both Worlds, keeping the team alive, but Umbra now pushing in to the back line, but it's going to actually go forward more as well. Shiv getting punished, not punished, getting attacked by the enemy. Captain America stays alive, does the butterfly finally is going to be mad. Both of them being used, 7v8 is more positive though, double KO for them. Alone gets 1. But on your left foes, the fight is heading the way of the attackers of FL Esports. They are moving forward.
We're absolutely moving forward right there. Moving forward, the pace is on their side right now. EXO used quite a few ults there to try to hold it, but FL win the fight, win the trade, and keep on moving. But still nonetheless good time for EXO. But FL feeling confident right now. They got the Lunar Snow ready to go. They're going to have the Fate of Both Worlds online. They're going to have player as well. You know, triple strategist lineup as they are running right there to be able to sustain and bring the pain. But there it is. Extermination begins. Rage of Ultron in the sky, seeing how it all unfolds. Online is a meteor from Remember. That could be the next thing we see. Some of the crew taking out player, taking out the Ultron, chasing down the Captain America, and Umbra falls. It looks like EXO finally take down half of FL and do stop that push.
They do indeed. And now with 1 minute left, FL Esports definitely want to try and get this over the edge. They want to make it the entire distance, of course, and that second checkpoint stands in their way. FL Esports do have 2 ultimates available for this next fight. XOXO only have 1. But if we look at all the other ultimates, every single one except for 2 ultimates are above the 80% mark for both of these teams, so it's going to be a big, flashy battle coming up for this final fight of the second checkpoint. 30 seconds left. Things may be getting underway very shortly, as now it starts off with Soul Resurgence from both teams, Rob and Shiv starting it off strong.
Alrighty, Songju has the rival if they need. Big block from Ace right there with the Magneto shield right there, primed and ready to hold it down. There it is, the dance of the butterfly. Alone in the skies, trying to laser him, trying to make it happen. Oh. Bit of a pace right there, but it's going to be freedom charge blocked out of here. Extermination begins this time, phase shifting from Alone on the Starlord. Rage of Ultron there to back it up. Is it going to be enough? 7-star takes out Songju. Pressure is there from the butterfly. Going in, slashing, dashing, hoping they can do more, trying to make it happen, but Fear Magneto.
Fear Magneto indeed, Ace ulting, but Songju, who did get taken out early, gets revived with a passive. Alone gets 1, gets 2, a double KO. Definitely gets 1 for themselves as well. The defenders are putting up a fight and are leading this battle. There's only 2 members of the attackers left, both the Vanguards, but with no heals available, they will be taken out. Overtime ticks down, and XOXO stop the defense here before the second checkpoint.
Oh, they absolutely definitely do right there. That is big. Pivotal, because not only do they not have to see the third section of the map again, we've had deja vu for this situation again. They only got to push it about 75% through that second section, so it's only going to be half the map, just a little over half the map for XOXO if they can pull this off. And they're on attack now. FL have a very tough defense ahead of them, but it's doable. Both teams tied up, as we know, 2-2 in this best of 5 series. This is the one. This is easily the closest series we've had all MRC Pacific long. This is going to be a really fun one. Final bout, here we go. Can EXO deliver to victory and lock themselves into the grand finals, or if they're going to hold it down, hold their stance, and get back in and get into the grand finals? It's really, definitely, more than ever, do or get done up, because this is it. It's time. Game time. Make it up. Make it happen. Let's see. Rogue is going to be there as well, hitting us nice and easy with some rocket, get some booster packs for the team, get some armor packs for the team. On top of that, I've already noticed a bit of a switch of the script. Sonjaku's on the Hulk.
Ooh.
Gamma time?
No, that's very interesting as well. Here they are on a attack, considering the Hulk as well. I'm wondering if they're wanting to bring out you, as you mentioned, like Gamma time. Maybe we'll get some.
The battle starts in 5.
We'll stop theory crafting.
4.
As they have now switched over to Adam Warlock. But here we go on attack. XOXO bringing out Alone with the Wolverine, of course, and Adam Warlock. Captain America on your left on naturally the Lunar Snow. Rob's now switching over to Cloak and Dagger, exciting to see. But A's on
Ain't no way.
No! Oh, that was nasty like an amazing kidnap from Alone. 3-7 VA, the Magneto from FL Esports all the way off into the edge, over the edge, and with the spawn times, the spawn locations from both of these two teams, XOXO do have the advantage.
Of course, the spawn bill's right there for them, and Sevenver's got that slow walk of Magneto. It already is pretty slow as it is to be able to just, float on back to the rest of the team. But they're on the way, ready to go. Ace is there with the double KO just as well. And look, 3 of them are down, and Sevenver just returned to the fight. That was a very, very smart sacrifice by Alone right there, taking them out. They really just turned that first corner just because of a quick pick like that.
No, totally agree. Alone now, though, switching over to the Star-Lord instead. But the Portal is coming out. Portal is actually quite deep into the enemy territory. FL Esports switching the script at the moment. They're playing from the attacker's side, trying to find and pick off some of the strategists in the back line. But out comes the Grand Finale, out comes both Face of the World coming out from the Lunar Snows to try and keep the team alive. But it's going to be a KO from Ace that gets the player. Despite all the heals from the strategists, now it's assembling from Umbra, a Freedom Charge all across the point right now, bringing so much buffs to the team of FL Esports. I don't know if it's going to be enough, it's either going to get used by Rainbow Mode. Doesn't find too many members as out comes more heals. This time it's from Shiv, who keeps the team alive. But don't forget, Song Jukwu has their revive if they need it. No, I lied. He has been taken out with a meteor by 7v8 with the passive. Keeps them up and in this fight that keeps going on between these two teams.
There it is between the teams, between the action, making it happen. There it is. Player taking out Raymond as well. The pace from EXO is stellar right now. The Galactic Legend Alone is just absolutely shredding all my days. The Mantis survives barely. But a triple KO for Alone on the Star-Lord. But somebody's still contesting, even though they pushed through. Umbra bought quite a lot of time. That was very valuable for FL right there. Let's see if it's enough time for them to regroup and get back to contest here on the first corner.
Yeah, this is the final last stand for both of these two teams. FL Esports and XOXO are both 2 maps each. So it really is important that XOXO gets through this checkpoint, or really important that FL Esports stops them before they do. We noticed player 999 also, Sungjuk, was hiding in the back, ready and waiting for the ultimate, but it's going to be a player that tricks it first. So he picks it up, uses it first as Umbra gets revived for the team and brings them back in. The defenders are still in it with 50 seconds left. They are contesting to try and stay on the point and keep everyone alive, to keep the dream alive for FL Esports. The XOXO are punching through. Sungjuk falls without using the revive, and the fight keeps going.
They keep roaring, they keep going. And there it is. So Resurgence is going to be met with the fate of both worlds. Both strategists sustaining their team. Here Magneto. Ooh! Ace taking out Shiva with the Meteor. Clean, concise. Ace. Auto. Taking out player right there. Making it happen. Sevenver is going to get the double KO and the triple KO with the Galactic Legend. They're going to go for the quad. Are they going to get the quad? Hold on a minute. Sonjuk with value. Breaks the team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back with the comic revival. Adam taken out by Raymond. There it is right there. Ace taking out Veritas. 2.98 meters. FL are holding the defense. We are 100% going into overtime, but they're getting absolutely mauled. Look at the Captain America. Zeta hits the Freedom Charge. Going forward, remember, takes out Sonjuk. We're taking out the other. That's double KOs for Magneto Raymond right there. Overtime's ticking off. Alan is trying to make it happen. And there it is, a Galactic Legend from Alone. That's 1. That's 2.
My.
Did they get the 3rd? Can they get the shred on the third? And they do! Taking over a task. Triple K this time for Alone. And on the Star-Lord, and they're face shifting, and they're drifting, and they take out the other. That's a quadra KO for Alone. Is it enough for them to push? And it is, and they get another bit of time, and their time bank. An extra 2 minutes 30 added on top for what a well-fought moment for XOXO.
I am going to be absolutely shocked if Alone is not MVP of this map. If, of course, if XOXO win or the SVP, because what a fight coming out from Alone, able to get a quad KO there and get the team over the line. It looked very dicey for XOXO as FL is also able to take members of XOXO one by one, but Alone able to rush out and recontest once more. But of course it wouldn't be a team game. XOXO able to hold on and stall for as long as they can until they made that game-defying play. But the game isn't over yet, of course. Here we are in the second phase of this map. 7v8 on the Star-Lord, trying to do wonders as well for their team. Has the Galactic Legend available, looking for an angle, going in with the spinning damage coming through. Finding the angle, finding the strategist in the backline, looking for someone, looking for anything. Look, find Song just doing so much damage, but is able to survive as outcomes. Fate of both roads for both teams. Look at the ultimate Sliger. There is 5 available. Wait, make that 6, 12 ultra modes available for this fight.
There is absolutely quite a few right there. Captain America Umbra making a forward, going in. Freedom charges available if they want. Eternal Bond is there to sustain XOXO. And this time, a Eternal Bond from Shiva is going to sustain FL. It's going to be the Shroud of Blue and Red for both the squads right now, as Sustain is their name. And then Umbra takes out on your left in the thick of it right there. Player is going to bring the Cocoon and take themselves back into the fight. And Warlock gets the Born again. Karmic Revival online for the squad of XOXO. And it brings back Alone and on your left and Rob. That's 3 back for XO. The fight is now 6v6 once again. Terrain is blasting everywhere. Debris is going everywhere. The Magneto is charging up a meteor, and will it crash down and out? And it goes, connecting right there. Aloe actually does get the finishing pick on 7-bar. Zeta takes out Shiva at the same time. 27 seconds left, and the ball it still went off. It still went off, and it did bring back at least 2 of them. Player did get taken down, but did Karmic Revival 2 of their teammates from FL right there. 7-bar hitting the absolute legendary galactic moment for themselves this time, trying to make it happen. Umbra gets one. That's on your left. That's Sonjikfu. Sonjikfu brings themselves back into the fight. They're still holding on. They're being chased right now by Captain America. 7-bar with a Star-Lord. Ultimates are gonna be online as Luna is dancing and prancing and phase shifting. 7-bar Sonjikfu. Overtime is ticking off right there. There it is. Another beacon over off, and the overtime is ticking. And the portal is there. Right, see the portal keeps it going.
The portal keeps it going in this overtime fight between XOX and FL Esports. This is the final fight. This is where it all comes down. Meteor from A's coming down onto Shiv as well. Zeta alone once again, going absolutely crazy in the skies, getting a triple KO. And with that, XOXO secure themselves a spot in the grand finals. Crazy is waiting for them. They are there waiting for XOXO in the grand finals of this tournament of Marvel Rivals Championships Season 3 Pacific.
It doesn't get any more marvelous than that. XOXO, when the stacks, when everything was against them, they turned the tide, they brought the reverse sweep, they made them weep, and they took back victory for themselves, hitting themselves 3 map wins in a row to turn the tides against FL Esports. It is GG's to FL Esports. They did put up a good fight, but XOXO had momentum and kept it going and got themselves their win in this best of 5. That was insane. As you said, Ricey, you called it, you predicted it. Alone got the MVP, 40 eliminations, 44k damage. Let's look at the highlights. I want to see all the moments that happened there.
Yes, Alone absolutely did amazing, not only on Star-Lord, but look at them here on Ultron as well. 7v8 though, definitely definitely to be scared of as well. Getting absolutely amazing picks. Rob, even on the strategist, XOXO strategist were very scary. Double KO for them. Ace on the Vanguard, absolutely phenomenal plays coming out from them too. But this pick here, Alone here on the Star-Lord, absolutely fantastic. Getting 21 last hits as well. Fantastic play, but this one, definitely the final making play. Without this 4K from the Star-Lord, this game would have gone the way of FL Esports. XOXO though take the victory and bring themselves now into the grand finals to verse Crazy Raccoon in the showdown of the Marvel Rivals Champions Season 3.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is going to be an exciting grand final. But of course, GG's to FL Esports putting up a massive show for us. We enjoyed watching them all MRC along in the Pacific region. It's going to be GG's then. They do still walk away with a bit of chump change from the prize pool. Of course, third place still gets some good moolah. But it's going to be the grand finals. It's going to be exciting. Let's actually have a little sneak back look at the bracket. Let's look at the current standings for MRC Pacific.
So this is the journey that all of these teams had, but of course there can only be one champion, and that will either be Crazy Raccoon or XOXO. We can see XOXO here. They have only lost one series to Crazy Raccoon previously, so this is going to be a revenge match from XOXO onto Crazy Raccoon. We've seen some amazing games though, of course. Started off this weekend with Crazy Raccoon, Vulcan Red, XOXO, FL Esports, Fine, Clyde's Dungeon, Brainstorm, and Center. But amazing gameplay from all of these two teams, but it comes down to the final grand finalists.
Yes, it does. Between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO, it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be exciting to see how these teams go off. Very evenly matched, fought their way through the brackets. As we know, XO, they did win their first upper bracket match, and it's a bit of a rematch. It's a bit of a rematch, definitely. So, into this next one. Keen for this next match. It's gonna be exciting, gonna be a fun one. I will say though, predictions wise, I don't think it's gonna be any 4-0 situations. I think it's gonna be a competitive bout, but we're gonna cut to a break, and when we're back, we will get started on that grand finals action. Won't be long.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise and open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, pushing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now, our time, our turn, we can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more, that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time. Show me that you are still the only one that matters for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wait up, open your hands, holding on to your heart. Look inside you. Can you feel it? The sparks in you. Add it up, unleash it up. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters yet again, we are rivals till the end. And rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. Remember the dusk, the lights gripping tightly, trapping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really those memories, and yes, across all time I see you turning the tides.
Marvel Rivals Championship Season 3 Pacific Grand Finals is here, and it's gonna go down between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO. It's a rematch of the upper bracket finals, but here we are in the Grand Finals, and the winner walks away with $6,000 US. Liger, it's gonna be a banger match, and I'm excited. I'm sure you are super excited as well.
Yes, I'm very excited. In fact, I just want to jump straight into it. Let's get into map 1 of this best of 7 series. That's right, that's what we're doing here today. Team's got to win 4 maps to claim victory here. At the end of the line, that's right, we're in the MRC Pacific region for the grand finals of the MRC Season 3. This is about to go off. This is about to go off right before Season 4 is on the line very soon. First off, EXO, what are they going to do? They're going to ban that Emma out of here.
Yeah, we've seen XOXO ban a lot of Emma in the previous series we just watched in the lower bracket finals. No surprises there. They do play Emma Frost, but that's not their favorite Vanguard to play. But Crazy Raccoon, they don't want to see any more Spider-Man either. XOXO is decent, pretty good at Spider-Man. Though I do think Crazy Raccoon is good at Spider-Man too, but they definitely respect XOXO's Spider-Man. The XOXO going to protect Captain America. We've seen Captain America constantly banned out, so this is a good protect coming up from them. Crazy Raccoon's protect is on Ultron. Completely reasonable there as well. Venom though, that is a fascinating ban coming out from XOXO.
Okay, Venom's going to be a ban factor. They want to deal with dive composition. Listen, they were running the dive compositions majority of the time we've seen them today, but they know Crazy Raccoon do run that very well as well. Vital, you know, the Jeff putting in the work. Let's see, you know, seeing these teams again here today. Second time seeing them today. They've had a lot of a warm-up. I'll tell you what, both teams are definitely warmed up for a banger of a finals here today. But the Loki band's going to be saluted on through from Crazy Raccoon as well. Protecting Ultron is definitely going to be pivotal for Vital. It's going to be vital for pivotal, I should say. Flip up the wording a bit there, but Star-Lord protect as well. Star-Lord seems to be the duelist of the night. I gotta say, we've seen it quite a lot. Cooking up a storm, putting in a lot of work, whether you're going to have your Mantis with you as well, you're going to have a bit of the action coming from Adam or Ultron. Seems to be the pick at the moment, but Final Protect coming out from EXO. Who's it going to be?
EXO thinking about it. And they're going to be thinking about Wolverine. I like this. That's solid. We've seen Wolverine look really good on Alone. We've also seen Star-Lord look really good on Alone as well. We saw Hayan, though, take the Star-Lord to show spotlight, especially in the upper bracket final between these two teams previously. But now that we know that XOXO can run the Star-Lord and run it well, I'm excited to see what happens between these two teams. Are they both going to have a Star-Lord duel coming through? But Doctor Strange is going to be the ban from XOXO. Now that changes things drastically. Doctor Strange is such a vital pick on these clutch situations, trying to get those portals through, and the fact that it's banned changes the gameplay completely. Jeff, final ban from Crazy Raccoon, so no crazy dive composition, just some dive, not full dive, not like a million quadrillion dive coming up from XOXO. They can still play them other 5 billion dive characters, of course, but yes, XOXO cannot play Jeff.
Yeah, well, you know what it is. We're going to Hall of Jali. It's the beautiful, beautiful galactic empire of Wakanda. Let's get into it. Let's get to the regal, royal, beautiful land of Wakanda.
Wakanda is here, and XOXO and Crazy Raccoon are fighting it out, trying to take the victory in this grand finals of Marvel Rivals Championships Season 3 Pacific. We have Ripasco here on Hope. Fascinating, exciting pick coming out from Crazy Raccoon. Don't think we've seen much Hope coming out from Crazy Raccoon yet, so I'm excited to see what happens. You can see them jumping, bunny hopping everywhere on this map, but Liger, here we go, first fight starting.
First of all, starting up in the corridors of Jali right now, around the floor pillar. The floor pillar, very good spot to sort of bunker up and try to set up an advantage right now. But as we know, with the Hulk, you can go in and out, up and down, everywhere you need to go with the gamma movement right there. But Ayana is pushing in on the style aggressive as ever. Face shift there, taking out Song Jukwu, and the Atom is shredded down. But Self Cocoon going to be right on the point blank, guarded by Seraphim Shields from Strange right there. Sorry, Magneto Shield from the Ace right there. It's going to be the value they need. We're going to push it. We're going to see another face shift going on. And there it is. Hayan shredding through Ace right now. That is the power of an Ultron drone and a Snowflake just absolutely pocketing Hayan right now. Just putting so much work, so much damage. Vital gets the Rage of Ultron going off, gets a pick. J-Mac gets a pick. Alone falls as well to Sung-Hyun. It is value times 2 coming out from Crazy Raccoon right now as they hold their first defense and, you know, melt down EXO's timer by about 1.5 minutes.
Yeah, massive work coming out from Crazy Raccoon. Alone did get one pick there with being on Star-Lord as well. Managed to get JT through. So they traded both Magnetos, but as you mentioned, the Snowflake and the Qs coming out the drone from Vital as well absolutely enables Hayan. But here's Legendary Galactic Legend Bomb. Double, triple, quadruple KO, wanting more. Wanting that Penta. Hexa denied from them. But the amazing Penta coming from Alone, absolutely turning the tides for XOXO and claiming this first checkpoint in, not record time, but in decent time indeed. 4.5 minutes on the clock.
Rob, what are you doing? We could have had a Hexa. Come on, Rob. Anyways, back on the time.
Yes.
Like, let's get real with it. It's a team effort nonetheless. Great Penta KO by Alone right there. And Rob with the finisher, taking out the 6th and final pick from Crazy Raccoon. But they're on the high ground. They're on the pillars. The terrain here can be destroyed, so you got to be careful. Watch your footing, because Vital will be there to dethrone you. Alone taken down right there. Rage of Ultron online for Song Jukwu as well. It's going to be an interesting one to see.
Okay.
Meteor is charged up. Is it going to crash down? And it does! Impact and overload, taking out Sung-Hyun, the Luna. And speaking of Luna, Faded by Worlds kicks on up from on your left.
On your left, yeah, Faded both worlds, keeping the team alive of EXO, keeping the team attacking. But Hayan is also attacking from the defending side, of course, doing so much damage. Got to make sure you keep an eye on them. But is he going to be locked down by Zeta on Captain America? But now Vital here on the Ultron with the Rage of Ultron going in for damage. Trying to take down Zeta. Actually does take down Zeta as well. Goes Alone. Multiple members of XOXO have fallen. But Mantis Rob is not done yet, taking down Hayan for themselves. XOXO is still in it, and they're pushing forward. They're wanting to push forward. They take the mission vehicle control of it, and it's starting to move, but it's still being contested by Crazy Raccoon.
Now I'm confident.
All right, pushing on through Song Jukwu with the laser impact from the Golden Ultron right there. But speaking of impact, legendary impact coming from the legendary galactic legend that is going to be Star-Lord. But a Bulwark Shield protects Ultron from being nullified. Faded with Worlds is there to push them down the range, down the Jalian stairs right there, and taking them back into their corridors, into the lower ground, and see what they can do. Gamma Shield's going off. Ripper Escort trying to make a movement, and Song Jukwu hits the Rage of Ultron, hits the impact. 1, 2, 3, 4 from Razor Raccoon go down, and there's the final. Brucey taken down. Hayan manages to escape with just a sliver of HP, but nonetheless, still going to be a one fight for XOXO.
So magnificent.
Yeah, massive fight coming out from them. They're able to move the mission vehicle quite a fair distance. But of course, Crazy Raccoon should be able to contest once more. For this fight, they do. They start the contest, and it's going to also be started on Zeta with that freedom charge to push forward. Out comes also the Meteor from Ace. Doesn't find anyone as a strategist from Crazy Raccoon. Keep the team alive by using the Rage of Ultron. Big dive coming out from Zeta onto the backline, keeping them distracted, keeping them away from the fight. As that comes the final, the favorable first from left from XOXO to keep that team alive, to keep them pushing 3 meters, 76 centimeters left to keep going, and plenty of time to do so. As Crazy Raccoon still, they'll keep contesting. They take down Zeta, they take down the Captain America, and they take control of the mission vehicle.
Oh, Gemma putting in the work, but following that is going to be Ripper Escort, the Monster Hulk. He's going to be retreat. Ooh, barely a sliver of HP. Almost got turned into Brucey there, so that was a bit dangerous, but let's rewind it back, and there it is. They aren't feeling confident right now. They can go for a legendary assault. Will it be enough right now? And it is going to be a lot of pressure right now. Mantis ducking in, holding it down. Going to pop Resurgence. That does give value for here, knowing that they at least traded ultimates, but faded the buckles is going off, which means Alone is going to actually try to go for a phase shift right now, and they might have an opening for it to go off with their ultimate this time around if they exhaust all the strategist ultimates as Sunghun is running out, and it looks like we might see it very soon. But first, we're going to have Sungjuk hit the Rage of Ultron nice and early. Zeta's going to get a pick on Sunghun, and Vio's going to fall, and JT3 as well falls. That's Zeta pushing in. It looks like Alone can save ultimate for now. It does look like EXO going to be pushing into the final section of the whole of Jalia right there. It is a wise decision to conserve that ultimate right. Never actually, it did get used. I take it back. Alone did pop ult just to confirm those last couple picks, just to be safe, which is okay. Nonetheless, they're going to build them up again. But Ricey on the line as they move through this choke here. Somebody's still on the flank behind them.
Ooh, someone is indeed. You got to be very careful of that flank. We can see them. We can see that blue outline. But I'm not sure if XOX are aware. It does seem like they are aware of the flank potential as they do get dived by Ripasco there on Captain America. Absolutely amazing dives coming out from both of these two teams. They are so good at what they do. And what they do, of course, is want to win. Alone picking out Payon. That's the Star-Lord of EXO taking down the Star-Lord of Crazy Raccoon. That Hayana was absolutely nuisance to EXO in that upper bracket final, but Ace now also taking down one for themselves, taking down the other Magneto. It's basically the mirrors taking each other out, proving that they are here to win. As Sungjuk takes J-Mac, Rob takes down Sunghoon. It's the strategist taking out the other strategist.
Yeah, definitely right there. Big strategic presence going off. Rob has ultimate online. You know what, I will say that JT3 has the Meteor. This could be crazy. So does Ace. This is going to be wild. Right now, if I'm a strategist, I'm going to hide very much because these Meteors are going to fly. Speaking of flying, the Sembaloo's flying in as the Captain America dives on in, starts up the pace right there. That's going to be Repulsica. Ace clambers on forward, taking out Sunghun. Big value right there, shutting down what could be potentially bad for them right there. And a quick Meteor! J-Mac, quick fire! Whoa, that was insane right there, taking out J-Mac. Ace taking space, and Alone puts on a show, taking out Asuko. Ace takes out JT3. That's the pace, that's the Ace. There it is, going in. EXO is going to be pushing in. Only a few last. Is anybody in Crazy Raccoon going to make it for the contest? 3, 2, 1. No, they are held back. They held back. There was only 3 strategists left who could try to make it, but none of them had the momentum, the movement, the abilities to try and dive in to get overtime triggered.
Fantastic the gameplay coming out there from XOXO, being able to make it to the end and make it with time as well. But Crazy Raccoon did put up a big, strong defense, but they will have to make it all the way to the end if they want to be able to take this map. XOXO doing quite well to be able to make it to the end, especially on how difficult that third and final checkpoint is on whole of Jalia, and making it with extra time too. Absolutely phenomenal work. But coming into this next round, let's see if anything changes up. It's fantastic to be able to see both Hayan and Alone playing Star-Lord and being able to mirror each other or match each other's energy.
Matching the energy is key here. Factors to consider. 30 seconds till the doors open. Right now, it's going to be a tough one right now. Crazy Raccoon got to try their best to push it to the end. Get themselves into overtime so that this map goes another round. We get into another pushing phase, of course, for EXO, and then Crazy Raccoon get their turn once again. But that's all on if Crazy Raccoon can push it to the end of Jalia. And as we know, statistically, out of all the convergence maps, Jalia is the hardest to push to the very absolute end. Let's see if Crazy Raccoon can deny the stats and carve their own path to victory. Let's see if they can make it happen. But going forward, we already know the composition. Star-Lord's present, Captain America. Both these teams are mirror matched to the absolute exact degree.
Love to see it. Love to see these mirror matches. It comes down to whether or not you can best your mirror on the enemy team. And we've seen both Alone and Hayana winning out so far on each player team. But of course, it comes down to this in the actual gameplay in this current round. Alone going in with the shield as well from Ace, being able to take quite a bit of damage. Ace takes advantage of that, takes down Final, aware of the flank on the strategy in the backline, goes to meet the Captain America, deals so much damage, wants to go in for the pick though, for the knockout, not able to though as they get away, but Hayana on the other side does able to get their Zephyr, the Captain America for XOXO.
All right, Captain America moving in right now, making it happen. XO, you already know they do have Alone ready to go, but there it is first and foremost with Asuka. Okay, so Raccoon's happening. Double up, and it's a triple KO. Whoa, it's a potentially a quad from the what? And there it is. I guess the final pick right there. That was such a pace. My goodness. Captain America Asuka putting in the work right there. Absolutely putting EXO on the back foot. And out of there, they do capture this. There's no time for a strange. It's on. We're getting into the pushing phase.
And they pushing with over 5 minutes as well. Crazy Riku and attacking gets so much time, way more time than XOXO did in their attacking phase. Crazy Raccoon definitely onto a very strong start, but out comes Legendary, Galactic Legend from Alone, getting one, getting five, going for more. The damage is insane coming out from Alone, and they are farming up a storm. Crazy Raccoon are sent packing back into their spawn.
It's good.
Okay. On they go. Vital is there with it's well. Rage of Ultron online for both teams right now. 4 minutes turning the time bank for squad of XO to try and hold it back. There's Raccoon moving forward as well, seeing if they can get it going. Trying to make the momentum happen, trying to do what they can. Sunghoon's getting a pick, taken out Alone. Panther is finally on the prowl, but honestly, it's just being constantly stalled out by Zetho. Zetho just bought like a minute unchecked by just standing behind the point right there, holding the Panther back from moving up the ramp. But nonetheless, the pace is going in now. We're seeing it happen. JT3 going for Rock, making it forward. There it is. Fate of Both Worlds gonna stall it out, gonna hold it back, gonna do it up. Asuka goes in, Freedom Charge, leading the Crazy Raccoons up the ramp right now, trying to make it happen, doing what they can as we do. And there it is being pushed in, forward pressure. Big slams, big firepower coming out from Asuka. Gets frozen, but he's gonna retreat for now. But they're moving up the stairs of Jali right now. I see it's looking pretty good for them, but Freedom Charge is online for Zeta if they want to change the pace, and there it is.
Yeah, amazing. Freedom Charge coming out from the teams. Zeta going in and Alone taking advantage of it. Takes down one. Hayano gets robbed in return. It's going to be a bit of a trade coming through, but as Repasco, never mind. No trade coming through at all as Repasco gets a double KO for themselves, and Zephyr gets taken out on point. They stalled for a little bit, but still, Crazy Raccoon have so much time. Over 3 minutes now to push this second checkpoint. They are well on their way to making it to the end and potentially getting even more time than XOXO did on their push. Looking really good and primed to do that. With ultimates as well, in more of ultimates in abundance than XOXO has. But Alone's going to start it off with this Galactic Legend. Repasco that doesn't need ultimate. Rob getting taken out immediately. Vital though with the Rage of Ultimate, keeping the team alive. Sung taking down J-Mac. Sung getting a double, triple KO. Who is the duelist? Who is the damage dealer? It is Sung Ju Woo here on the Strategist.
Triple strategist, not really when Ultron's in the midst. It's a secret duelist, let's be honest, over here. Little sneaky one, always putting up the numbers, whether it's healing or damage or absolute final hits. It's going to be the Ultron putting in the work. I expect nothing less from one of the greatest Avengers villains, honestly. It's Ultron. He's not here to heal. He's here to absolutely dominate and truly redefine what it means to be a strategist. But on the pace, mind, right there, going forward. Make it happen right now. Go Legendary right now. See if it can be value right there from Hayan. But Alone's trying to shred it up, trying to make it happen, trying to get it forward. Going to contest Hayan. Doesn't have the ultimate online anytime soon, but they'll still be able to fly forward. Assembling up. There it is right there from Asuka. Right now, I need to see the Lunar Snow going for the dance, giving them the prance, trying to keep it going. Frozen Captain America. There it is, Vital right now. And it's going off the laser zone impactful right there. Prioritizing who needs to be damaged and done up and dusted right there. And it's going to be a big one going forward. But the Ultron's holding it down. Both teams seems to be measuring each other back. And it's a clean pick on Hayan, who just flew too close to the sun because Ultron is there to burn him up. And there it is. And it's now Alone's time. But it's going to be met with a pace. And the Rage of Ultron is going to be there. Bulwark Shield onto Alone. Is it going to be enough to shred Ultron, who dives down to the Fate of Both Worlds? Both teams perfectly read each other's opportunity. And they do shut it down for now, nullifying the pace.
Yeah, they totally nullify the pace indeed. The Galactic Legend from Alone not quite able to find anything, but they are on defense, and all they're doing here is trying to stall, trying to reduce the 3 minutes down to 1 minute now, as Zeta on the point, dealing lots of damage, disrupting the backline of Crazy Raccoon, looking absolutely phenomenal, as alongside Ace and Sung Ju Woo, absolutely amazing work coming out from the side of XOXO. They clean up the fight and they have control of the mission vehicle, Crazy Raccoon. They have one ultimate currently, but they may have three coming up for this next fight. The big one is, of course, Meteor, and the Galactic Legend is going to be available for Crazy Raccoon. Ace, though, is so close to getting the Meteor available. This could be the answer to both of these ults, of course. Sungjaku does have the Ultra and Rage of Ultron available. So it's going to come down now in this next fight with 18 seconds left. Liger is going to be big, and it's starting off with Legend.
Here it is right there. Peter Quill taken to the skies. Will it be enough with the Rage of Ultron to back it up and match it up? And alone takes out Hang-On's taken out of the skies. No Galactic Legendary spree for him, but the Meteor is being charged up, and we're going to feed Magneto as it goes crashing down, and he misses. It doesn't get the value it needs, but who's going to be the living Meteor themselves? It's going to be Scepter. Diving in, shield tossing, going for the dance directly for the Luna. Going for Singhun. Who's going to be backed up by a bit of pressure right there. Then it is obsolete right there. Rob taken out. JT3 pushing in. There it is. The shredding. Alon's going in. The Galactic Legend gets one, gets two. That's a double KO. And they're going to be shredding the rest of the damage into the Captain America Rip Basico. And there goes the push. There it is. XO.
3.
Wow.
Absolute amazing play coming out from XOXO in the previous matchup earlier between these two teams in the upper bracket final. Crazy Raccoon won the entire series, and they looked good while doing so, but XOXO here starting off strong, winning this first map. Let's see how it goes though from here, because Alone looked fantastic on that Star-Lord.
Absolutely, honestly. Crazy matchup. There it is. XOXO get the first map victory in this best of 7. Alone with the big MVP. 40 IMs again. Once again, massive value, 36k damage. Let's actually jump into the highlights. Look at the best moments from all of Jali between these two teams here today.
We have, of course, Alone on the Star-Lord doing absolute phenomenal work. Double, triple, quad, KO, penta. Oh, and then the Hexa got stolen from them, but that's okay. There is a team game and it keeps going on. But Repasco did absolutely amazing work as well. Crazy Raccoon looking strong in this game, but Alone is absolutely phenomenal here on the Star-Lord, definitely showing the teams, showing the world that they are one of the top Star-Lords in this universe. Sungjaku here on the Ultron as well, doing work, even being a strategist, but definitely Alone with the amazing plays, especially using the Galactic Legends. Absolutely amazing plays coming out from the team of XOXO, claiming this first map.
Yep, they absolutely claim it. They claim victory. They got the winner's momentum. They're feeling confident, especially coming from the lower bracket finals. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it rolls. Let's take a little quick break, and we come back. We will be entering map 2 between these two teams.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Playing out, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories yes. Across all time, I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, revenge your rise, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers, no one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
We are back with some banger matches. Marvel Rivals Championship Season 3 Pacific, the grand finals. Showdown between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO. XOXO taking the first map, but I believe we've seen these games before. And we've seen Crazy Raccoon come back and take 3 in a row to give themselves the victory previously in the upper bracket final. So we'll have to see, of course, what both of these two teams bring as we go and continue into Game 2 of this best of 7.
Let's absolutely get into the game right now. Let's get into it. It's going to be a good one. Map 2 in this best of 7 between XOXO and Crazy Raccoon. I want to see Mr. Fantastic. Please say that again. But I doubt it's going to happen. But nonetheless, Captain America banned out. Ain't nobody want to deal with the freedom charges no more. They were nullifying and they were overrising and they were just denying so many people from popping off. Honestly, I feel like both teams felt the stalemate presence of a Captain America. So it's nice to see a ban. Emma's also banned again. No White Queen available. This is going to be interesting. Okay, Wolverine protected. We're going to have some fun here on the Yggdrasil Path, as we know. It's going to be a convoy, as we know. It's going to be a good one. The goats are out. Let's see how far the goats can take them. But going into this now, not protect. First protect coming out from Crazy Raccoon. I wonder what it's going to be.
Could be anything. They could try and protect the Star-Lord, but now that they know that, Alone can play Star-Lord too, they're probably not even going to consider protecting the Star-Lord. They're going to protect the Ultron. We've seen that before. The Ultron coming through. I think for both teams is really strong. We had Sung Juk Woo playing Ultron, and they did phenomenal damage and, of course, heals as Ultron. But, of course, what are they going to be banning? What does Crazy Raccoon not want to see? It'll be absolutely fantastic. Mind-blowing if they do try and ban the Star-Lord per se, because of how strong Hyan is on it, but also how strong Alone is. It really has to be what you choose, and I'm sure they don't want to look out Star-Lord for themselves. They're going to be banning out Spider-Man, and in response, XOXO is banning Venom. Once again, so fascinating that Zephyr is banning Venom away from themselves. They've got the Captain America banned down, and now Venom is also banned out from themselves. I really want to know what Zephyr is planning here for this next game.
I'll tell you what they're planning. Okay, interesting to see the turn of events there. No Venom, no Spidey. No way is there going to be another pick right there. Protect's going to be on Ultron. Might see a Protect on the Star-Lord, probably to match the pace and give Crazy Raccoon the same presence they initially had. Magneto. Been a while since we've seen a Magneto Protect. Most teams just let it on through. Rarely do they ban it in the current meta, but game's the game nonetheless. To see how it paces along forward. Final bans coming out from both teams. Crazy Raccoon got a couple seconds left to see what they want. It's Loki. Loki's going to be gone, which means Dive is on the table, but at the same time, I think that final ban, I have a feeling it might be the Luna.
Ooh. The Luna is not it. It's going to be Adam Warlock. No revive comp, and I totally get it, because if everyone's going to be playing Star-Lord, how many times do we want to see people getting revived? The passive is so strong. Hyan definitely going to be playing that Star-Lord. We see Crazy Raccoon, Hyan playing Star-Lord constantly. But of course, I'm curious to see what everyone else will be playing. We are here on Yggdrasil Path. It's a convoy map. And in our second map, it's going to go down between XOXO and Crazy Raccoon.
Into the action. Let's go. Yggdrasil Path. A beautiful, beautiful time. We're in Yggdrasil. It's going to be a good time here today. Everybody on the high ground. 10 seconds till those doors open up for us. Everybody here, we know it's about to go down. It's about to go off. Let's get into reality over here. All right, let's talk about the Sorcerer Supreme. Let's go early. Portal, potentially, maybe. No penny. We could just see just a genuine strange up front. There it is right there. Holding the ship. Oh, already pushed back. But nonetheless, pushing on forward. Let's see what the picks are going to be first. Both teams have Strange in the front line, side by side with the Magneto. Double shield seems to be the composition. They want to roll on out the doors, but Kidnap is there, and it's a jetpack. How far are they going to go? And JT3 will not even see the ground before they're absolutely decimated by the team right there, putting in the work. XOXO assassinating the Vanguard from Crazy Raccoon.
Now I'm excited to see this Wolverine. Wolverine, I think, just got slapped. Is still alive and thriving, but alone on the Wolverine. You've seen it before. It's been fantastic to watch previously. Zephyr now on the Doctor Strange. Decent hero as well, of course. Doctor Strange, I personally love playing it, and it's so fun to do so much damage on, and you can push forward and be quite aggressive, especially if you've got the backup of your triple strategist backline, and of course the Wolverine next to your side.
Now, I want to also remind everybody, already, the Agamotto from the high grounds. That's a Tomahawk Agamotto, actually. Ooh. Wait a minute. Eldritch Whip, double up, Sungjuk, Rob, and on your left, X. That is literally a Tomahawk Agamotto. It's been so long since we've seen it right there. Just absolutely lobbed himself in. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down and out for XO, and Crazy Raccoon do get momentum for their goats of Yggdrasil to keep on going past that first corner. But there is a portal from Zephyr. What's going on here? Are they going to try to kidnap somebody with the portal? Or are they going to block the gap?
A shortcut.
Okay. Nice.
They blocked the contestation point, which means they're going to have to rotate all the way around the long way.
Oh,
but there is a room here, but they could box them in here. They need to move forward to actually close the gap, but it looks like instead they're just going to funnel them down to the low ground. Not give them the high ground advantage, though.
You know, high ground advantage for XOXO, but they're still going in and going in strong. Out comes the media from JT3. Who are they going for? Who do they aim for? They're going to aim, and so is Ace. Ace looking for something good. Does a lot of damage onto J-Mac in the back, but does not able to take the pick. So Ace is trying to and get them, flush them out, and deal some more damage. But still, the convoy is in the hands of Crazy Room, but not for long as XOXO are holding the defensive down. They still have ultimates available, including the Rage of Ultron. It's getting used by Sung Jong-woo at the top of the skies. And Ace, in the meantime, takes down Hyan from the skies. JT3 also falls as well. It's a bit of a fight, leading the way of XOXO, the defenders, and they hold the defense here. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Crazy Raccoon do have plenty of time to keep going, but XOXO have a strong defense.
Absolutely strong defense right now, making the moment happen. Make the motion going forward right there. Okay, eyes on the fact we're wondering why would they want to play this composition here on defense, because it's actually utilizing a lot of shield power. You know, you're gonna have triple strategists, not too much damage except for Alone, but Alone is cooking. Snowflakes are there, the drones are there, the double pocket on Star-Lord. It's just enough damage for them to be able to sustain it, and also at the same time it's a great counter to handle Ultron right there. So Rage of Ultron is kicking off from Vital right now. It's pouring in the damage, going directly into XOXO, but is it going to be enough for them as we see? A big pick on Alone right there, taking out the damage that could have been from XO. Zephyr's on the back foot, low HP. We're going to get nice and healed up, but just when you think Hyan is going to actually get sedated, and the Agamotto, and they're clapping forward, and I do believe there's still time for them to contest, but the Magneto Meteor is going to crash, and it does! Another Agamotto from the high ground!
More Agamotto after more Agamotto. It's just so much work for these teams. Seen these Doctor Strange versus Doctor Strange. But here we're watching Rapasco throwing as much damage as possible. Takes down Alone once more, of course. But Vital is here in the sky and will be claiming the life of Zephyr. No more Doctor Strange for XOXO for now in this fight. But a massive meteor from Ace takes down J-Mac. Ace, the final Vanguard, stalling on point, is doing absolutely amazing work in this overtime situation. The fight is still going as both rages of the Ultron are raiding from the skies, keeping the teams alive and dealing as much damage as possible. But it's going to be Ace that takes out JT3, takes down the fellow Magneto. One Magneto for the other. So it's going to be left as Rope and Roblox are going to be falling from the sides of XOXO as this overtime must come to a close soon. Hyan trying to keep the team away, trying to keep this Ultron away from the point. They will take them out as Crazy Raccoon takes one more in this overtime situation. Samo XOXO is still in control. How long is it going to go for? Are they able to take down Zetha finally and take control of the convoy?
Yes, they do. Another 2 minute 30 to the time bank for Crazy Raccoon. Oh, big sedation by Rob right there. Isn't enough to take, and it is. Hayan falls to the Mantis. Oh, but it doesn't matter as Rob will be falling to something's avenging. Nicely done. But on top of all that, you got to consider pace is going forward. Maelstrom expulsion is there as well. You know, as we know, the Maelstrom builds up. You cannot get healed by your teammates, so you want to expel it, get rid of that dark magic. But dark magic may be the key going to this next play right here. Hayan has the legendary ultimate online, and it's going off.
Going up and it's going strong, trying to go into the back line, able to do so much damage. Down goes left, wanting more, of course. Zetha, though, is going to be the one that claims the next person. Claims Hayan, takes down that Star-Lord from the sky, countering out the Star-Lord, but some Jukwu is going to take J-Mac as well. And so the other Rapasco, the other Doctor Strange has to try and counter the flying heroes, but cannot. Falls down to the ground. And with that, XOXO are back on control, back on these goats of Asgard, and taking this mission vehicle for themselves.
Well, moving on forward, making it happen right there. We're going to see Magneto Meteor online for Ace and online for JT3. Could be big in the next fight coming on up. 1 minute 15, just when you thought that was 2 minutes 30, it's already blinking, you miss it, and 1 minute down the drain. They've got to keep it moving right now. The pace for EXO is good as they're defending. Another big Tomahawk Agamotto. They are all stunned, they are all down, they are all getting shredded, but Sustain is their name, and JT3 takes on as there, and there it is, the face shifting Star-Lord trying to make it happen. Ooh, backloops out of a Meteor that could have been nasty, but game's the game. Ace has Meteor still online, and Meteor from JT3 does not connect with anybody on EXO, but the Rage of Ultron is prime. Vital's going forward with it, spamming on damage down. That's 1, 2 for JT3, and Hayan takes another 2 of themselves, some double KOs all around, and we see J-Mac get a pick as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down for EXO, and there it is. Crazy Raccoon got their pace back, keep them moving, but 30 seconds left for IC. It's probably going to go to an overtime fight. They do have plenty of time to make on contestant, and they have the ultimates to keep alive. EXO do.
Yeah, EXO have so many. They have 3 strategists. Ultimates is the first thing to be used. It's going to be Solar Resurgence from Rob. It's going to go well for the team to keep on this defense with the 10 seconds left. It's going to go into overtime very soon. There's still quite a bit of distance for Crazy Raccoon to make. If they can stay alive and stay on point, they might be able to do it. But as you mentioned, the sustain from XOXO is going to be crazy. Hayan now popping the legendary Galactic Legend ultimate from the skies, but it's going to be Rob that claims the life of Rapasco. The defenders, XOXO, they have the advantage in both ultimates and now player advantage. A's going to take down Song Hung as well. And who is on point? No one. It's going to be the defenders stopping the point ages before the second checkpoint.
Absolutely dude right there. Finish holding it down. It's good pace. Only half the map. Now, flip the roles. We're gonna see how it all unfolds. See if EXO get their chance to make it happen as well. But seeing some switch ups. I think Star-Lord is prime. I think these teams still gonna run that same mirror composition. Only difference was, of course, you know, you had the Mantis factor. But Alone might bring out the Wolverine. If they're feeling excited, there isn't really many opportunities for Wolverine to do too well on the Yggdrasil Path, so it makes sense to probably stick on the Star-Lord. But game is the game nonetheless. Ultron will still be a pick from both these teams.
I'm excited to see what happens here now on this attacking phase of XOXO. We've been seeing Alone do amazingly with the Star-Lord, but they are switching off now potentially. Nope, they are going back. They're quite happy with this decision. They want to contest Hayan in the sky, and they really liked, I really liked their Doctor Strange, but they're going to be switching to Thing. And now the Thing could potentially help with dealing with these flying heroes that Crazy Raccoon are so good at, and of course also same with the Punisher. But the gates, the doors will be opening in 3 seconds time, Liger. Things are about to go down.
Oh, it's about to go off and it's about to go down, as you said. But what I want to know, Soldier Boy on the sideline for the spawn point right there, trying to get an angle. Can we see a bit of portal silliness, or are we going to see the switch to Ultron? Finally Hold on a minute. They're going to they're double switching up. Zeta's going to take back the Vanguard role onto Strange. Songjaku, I think they had an opportunity there to do some portal shenanigans, but they're going to play it smart, play it safe, and give Strange back to Zeta because Rip Berserker is already on the front lines, taking out the Ace Vanguard right there, putting in the pressure, putting in the power. JT3 on your left is down. Songjaku is down. This is a tough start for EXO. Need to make moments right now. They probably need to get a portal to just try to get on the high ground flank behind Crazy Raccoon. Try to change it because this map, especially in Yggdrasil Path, this first spawn point, such a hard point to fight out of at the very beginning. It's just such a funnel of damage.
Yes, and now with Vital, with the Rage of Ultron, so much damage, we'll be able to take down left once more, of course. Songjaku also falls to so much damage coming out from Crazy Raccoon. They will be able to take down Vital in the meantime, but that's obviously not going to be enough as Hyan now takes down Zeta as well. Amazing defensive plays coming out from Raccoon. Able to use one ultimate to achieve that. But of course the ultimates are building for XOXO. 2 minutes 38 on the clock. XOXO now in control of the mission vehicle once more, and Rob with the Soul Resurgence starts off this fight. Wait, is that also an Ivakumoto? But it will not be able to deal with enough damage through those strategist ultimates. Ace now with the Meteor trying to fight someone, but does not land. And it's going to be Galactic Legend from Hyan to start this fight off with as much strength and damage as possible. But it's going to be answered by Fate of Both Worlds from the left, and of course the Rage of Ultron from Songjuk as well.
There it is, the pain, the... Oh, actually, hold on a second. Flying to the sky. Could it be big? Could it be legendary? Alone, but the meteor flies. And it connects onto on your left. Take it now one, take it now two. That's two from EXO down. That's Crazy Raccoon face shifting. That's them absolutely drifting into victory mode for themselves right now. Double KOs all around. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 down for EXO. Again, another tough fight. They just can't get out of spawn right now. Crazy Raccoon are just holding this early corner of Yggdrasil into their favor right now, but it's going to be tough nonetheless. It's going to be a Taiwan. It's going to be a scary position right now. Only a couple more fights. If Crazy Raccoon can hold this corner, they just take this map clean and run on off to the next part of the series. But at the end of the day, EXO, they've been in tougher situations, and Agamotto is online, and Rob gets a pick on Hound. That's actually big.
It's pretty big indeed as Rob gets that pick, as you mentioned. Ivakumoto is available in Zeta's hand. But let's see also as well, alone, if they can get an angle, get into position and get someone as well. Over Pascal getting dangerously low, is able to survive with all the support from the strategists in the backline. And now the convoy is moving. The mission vehicle is moving forward with 50 seconds left. Zeta going for a cheeky Ivakumoto. They're watching, they're flying, they're going for it. They see the angle, and they want to go in, but not wanting to just yet. They're going in for the damage instead. And now comes a fair both from Shunghung as well to keep the team of Crazy Raccoon contesting. Answered as well by Rob, Solar Resurgence, and alone going in with an Galactic Legend. Takes out one once more. Finds the Hyan as well. It deals the damage against their mirror. But Hyan has Galactic Legend available and is going to the backline knowing that no more strategists have their ultimates available. Goes in and deals so much damage. 16 seconds left and counting. The XOXO definitely have to regroup to try and contest.
Absolutely stellar defense from Crazy Raccoon. Zeta could be charging up that portal. Still time for an overtime fight, of course. If they make it through 3, 2, 1. Everybody makes it. Crazy Raccoon. Hold it down. Taking Yggdrasil Path.
In this grand final situation, the grand final showdown between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO. Crazy Raccoon win their second map and bring themselves to a 1-0 situation. It's absolutely amazing. Of course, Hyan MVP. It really is the battle of the Star Lords between these two teams. Absolutely fantastic play, but 1-0. We're basically back to having a situation of a best of 5 once more. But look at those stats. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing gameplay.
Absolutely. Let's jump into the highlights for the map today for Yggdrasil Path on the convoy. Getting it down. Let's get down to business. Honestly, it was a very, very clinical moment from, of course, the Raccoon squad right there doing it up. JT3 putting the work on your left right there, making it happen. Oh, big meteor certified down on your left. Get absolutely blasted. But Hyan put in the work, phase shifted when it mattered most, patience with their ultimate as well, and waited until they knew they had an opportunity to to get more value from than what Alone did when they went galactic into the skies as a legendary hero that they are. And there it is, done and dusted. That was a tough match, but game's a game, 1-1.
1-1. These two teams are neck and neck. They've played against each other before in the upper bracket finals. These two teams have not lost against anyone else except, of course, XOXO losing to Crazy Raccoon previously. So these two teams are so closely matched. We have Crazy Raccoon from Japan and Korea and XOXO from Thailand. And we have more, of course, coming your way after this very short break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise and open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more, that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
The stakes are high here in Marvel Rivals Championships Grand Final Season 3 Pacific between XOXO and Crazy Raccoon. We have both teams winning one game each, so very exciting gameplay coming through, of course, from both of these two teams. I would like to say it's the battle of the Stars, but I think also it may be the battle of the Doctor Strangers in that map. Absolutely fantastic gameplay coming out through these two teams. But Liger, I think we've got more coming our way.
Yes, we definitely do. Let's get into our third map, shall we? Very soon into the action. Crazy Raccoon versus XOXO. Let's see how it goes. Maybe it's a tight one. I see a bit of a hover to the penny, but we're going to Hell's Heaven. Domination mode. Already, Emma has been banned by EXO. Keeping it spicy, Captain America also been banned. Two of the strongest vanguards in Season 3.
Yes, we have been seeing these bans and we totally understand them. Captain America is definitely a very strong pick in the hands of Zeta, and XOXO completely work around them to make sure that they can enable that dive. And of course, the Emma Frost is such a strong pick in this season in general, so XOXO don't want to verse that. XOXO is going to be protecting the Spider-Man. That's a very common ban against XOXO. We've been seeing that multiple times, but now the Protect is coming through. Crazy Raccoon protecting the Ultron, no surprises there. They love running the Ultron in the hands of Vital, and they look strong doing so. XOXO now banning Magneto. That is actually very fascinating to me, not gonna lie. I actually really love Ace's Magneto. I think they're one of the strongest Magnetos in the region, but of course JT3 also really strong on the Magneto as well. But we see Ace hovering the Atom Warlock, so maybe we're seeing some cooking happening from XOXO. They definitely do switch around the roles quite a lot, and they do look good doing so. So this may be some very interesting gameplay.
Yeah, versatility is key in the higher tier levels of Marvel Rivals Esports. You got to make sure you can do what the others can't do and do it at the finest level indeed. So let's find out what's going to be next. Spider-Man is protected. It's so excited to see Seung-Hoon hover that and know that we can get some Spider-Man action. Venom's banned though, but it's okay because we still could see the Jeff backing up Spider-Man, and I will say there are some other combinations that can dive with Spider-Man very well. Nonetheless, could even see a Rocket Network team up, still a valuable team up, could be very good on Hell's Heaven, especially a very boxed in map could be value. Protect on the Wolverine. Interesting.
Yeah, the Protect on the Wolverine is no surprises there, but XOXO using all three of their bans to ban three Vanguards. Absolutely fantastic. I think that's actually fun, really fun coming out from XOXO, but also Crazy Raccoon banning two Vanguards, two specialist Vanguards that XOXO love playing.
Hold on. Is it going to be a sixth? Is a sixth going to be a Vanguard?
No. I was not expecting Crazy Raccoon to ban a sixth Vanguard because they did protect the Doctor Strange, so they definitely don't want to minimize all the Vanguard options. But XOXO playing the Thing and Groot. Ooh.
What do you mean? We could have we can get Angela. We can get Angeline early,
Oh, yeah.
There's more Vanguards out there. It doesn't have to be the same old. Nah, let's spice it up. But before we do, let's get into the action. Hell's Heaven. It's about to go off. It's about to go down. It's about to get lava.
The doors are open here in our third map of the grand finals of MRC Pacific, and it looks good. It looks exciting. It looks very, very strange as there were 5 Vanguard bans in this game. So it's going to be very interesting to see what Vanguards get played. We currently have a Thor. I don't see many Thors. A Thor and a Doctor Strange lineup from XOXO, while Crazy Raccoon are running the Thing. And only the Thing. That is a solo Vanguard from Crazy Raccoon.
Sounds like my competitive games, I'll tell you that.
True.
But it's not about my games, it's about the game that we're witnessing right now. Crazy Raccoon holding it down. So the Thing holding the Vanguard, positioning the brick wall that never yields, that never wavers. That's the Vanguard way. And there it is, Symbiote Thing going hard, but Zephyr's going to be there to hit the Eldritch Whip, and there goes the Thing. The Vanguard line for Crazy Raccoon is down. Exo's going to have a tough time fighting through it right now. Looks like Exo's going to hold it down and take this first capture point on the Hell's Heaven right here. Tough to see how it's going to unfold when 1, 2, 3 from Raccoon are down. But they're going to regroup, they're going to come back, and they're also going to pick up Doctor Strange. They're going to bring a second Vanguard into this next fight.
Yeah, I was wondering if they're going to switch things up and bring out a second Vanguard, because yes, Doctor Strange was the protect coming out from Crazy Raccoon. So of course, I'm not surprised they are choosing to run it here, as XOXO are also running that Doctor Strange. The portal plays are a little bit going to be more I want to say mainstream rather than clutch, but I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. Less clutch looking and more just about making those exciting plays coming through. Vital now using the Redshift Ultron for the start of this fight. Hayan also does have Galactic Legend available. He's going to be using on the back line, taking down Ace, wanting more, takes down 2. That's massive for Crazy Raccoon. They're definitely looking to seal the deal and take control of the capture points. But great, the revive from Ace, is it going to be good? It's not, as a lone So as Ace gets taken out, but Alone does get revived. The fight is still going as XOXO have passed 50%. And they still want to keep going here, but it's going to be JT3 on this magnificent Doctor Strange phase that saves the day.
I'm absolutely loving all the combinations I'm seeing right now. Everybody's just feeling themselves right now, doing really good combinations. JT3 joins the party. Ace as well, doing it up with a bit of a revival there, but unfortunately was shut down by Hyan. But game's the game. J-Mac as well had some moments as well. But Sunghun has the Lunar ultimate ready to go. Fate of both worlds going to be exciting to see. At the same time, Alone is ready for the last stand, waiting for them to go for a little bit of a scoop up. But Songjik Woo on the Thor. Damn, the Thor force just absolutely collapsed Hyan right there. That is power from an Asgardian.
It is an Asgardian and they're going crazy. But the show is not over just yet. With Shonhu holding down the fort for Crazy Raccoon. JT3 one Doctor Strange, double KO for themselves, wanting more. Vital especially going in with the Rage of Ultron, dealing so much damage and heals from the sky. For Rapasco on the thing, dealing damage as well. Crazy Raccoon now passing 50% for themselves. XOXO are going to regroup and rethink what they're going to do here. They haven't changed anything up just much just yet either. They're going to be running in, but they don't have many ultimates here, Liger, compared to Crazy Raccoon.
Oh yeah, of course, no ultimates online, but close. If they manage to stagger out the distance of this fight, they'll have all 6 or 5 ultimates online for XOXO, but you know what is online? It's clobbering time, and it could be a big one from Rip Asuka, but they're going to be met with an absolute Wolverine. They do it, they hit the mark right there, and it does manage to stun out and dust stubs with the Under Strange right there. Power Incarnate, Zetha's going to be taken down, but Leon already going for the Ultron. Oh, they're dancing around the pillar. Is it going to be enough movement? Who's going to survive? And it's just not enough as Ace is taken down by a fully charged up Hyan with the galactic presence right there. But another LG troop coming out. Maelstrom on Madness gets another double KO on Rob, and now the pain of JT3 on the Sorcerer Supreme is crazy. 99% overtime sticking off. Does anybody there to contest? I don't believe so. And Crazy Raccoon do take the first round here on Hell's Heaven.
Your first round going to Crazy Raccoon. Absolutely fantastic plays coming up from both of these two teams, especially how like strong and these fights were like back and forth. But it is of course Crazy Raccoon that takes this fight. And coming into this next one, we have Zetha with the Eye of Agamotto available. Alone is going to be switching over to Storm, which is exceedingly exciting to come through in this next game. I'm very curious as well to see if XOXO is going to bring out the Star-Lord for themselves. We've seen the Wolverine come out, but Hyan still playing the Star-Lord and, of course, dominating the skies alongside Vital.
Right. Hyan, make it happen. Armor going off. Armor packs. Listen, I'm with you, Ricey. I would love to see Rocket stay. Don't go away, JP. Stay on the Rocket. Yeah, I want to see some Amplifier. Actually, hold on. I'll take Jeff. Let's get some speed boost. Let's get some bubbles. You know, as we know, a dive resource outsourced, but it doesn't matter because it's back on Mantis. Listen, you know what? I don't blame them. They want this win. They're going to run the mirror comps. They're going to do what they can right now. But I will say, nice to see. Thank you, EXO. Bring in the Symbiote Storm. Oh, best Storm skin. Such a beautiful skin right there. Absolutely awesome to see the wind in her hair. But back on the mark right there. I believe somebody's about to turn the corner and witness something crazy. Oh, smoke bomb. We don't even know what we're looking at. But Master still catches out. HJT was just on the mark there.
Absolutely amazing work coming up from JT3. I honestly wasn't sure which way that was going to go, but it is the way of Crazy Raccoon, and now they take the mission area for themselves. XOXO could choose to contest early, but they may wait for Ace to come back. Ace now on the Punisher is switching up the roles once more as Hyana goes in for the flank, finds someone, tries to find some more damage and takes him out of position, but not able to just yet as the thing is controlling the front line, taking down Storm. That's a double K, triple one KO for the thing of Crazy Raccoon.
It was absolutely clobbering time right there. Let's go, Asuko. Finally. Some clobbering time action in my MRC. That's all I want to see. Beautiful to see. Haymaker after haymaker after haymaker. After what, Ricey? After what comes after that?
Haymaker again.
That's it. That's beautiful to see. That stood out for me. But Eyes on the prize, 45% and climbing right now for Crazy Raccoon. But XOXO's there with the Agamotto if they need. But GT3's strange right now. It's kind of dictating the pace, kind of putting them on. See how it goes. Flying Agamotto. It's not even going to stun anyone. They absolutely blitzed him out of there. But final judgment is there. The executioner is on the mire right there. And this time it's JT3 flying to the sky. Not close to the oh yeah. Going to hold the Seraphim shield. Going to hold it down for now. Going to corporate time the Zeta. That's going to be from the thing. That's going to be the Brush and Massacre. There it is right now. The Maelstrom is there. It's going to do a lot of damage. Elder Trip is going off. But the Eternal Bond is there from Rob right there. Aloe takes down hand. Sunghun's down. J Max down. That's one more down. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from Raccoon are down. And they're going to regroup as EXO do get some percentage on the board.
Yeah, EXO finally gets some percentage on the board in this round. They do have only one ultimate, though. It's going to be the Strangling Prison available for them for their to be able to hold on to this point. And it's going to be a fast fight coming through with the portal from JT3 and Ivan going to be used as one against 3 members all of this time. So Sungjuk uses the Strangling Prison to keep the team alive and is successful. They take down JT3, but alongside them, Rapasco, Songhyun, J-Mac, they all fall as well. And EXO hold on to the point. And they only use one ultimate to do so.
One ultimate indeed right there. Moving in, the pace is nice. Going forward, let's see how it goes. And of course, Thorn Slash Walls being set up on the corridors. Trying to hold them back, trying to hold them down. Everyone's rotating around, trying to find the angle they need. The thing on the left, spotted through the crack in the wall. Storm is there, alone, ready to just, send him back to his team. But they jump to the squad, try to make it happen. And there it is, the final judgment. Shreds it up from Ace this time. Trying to laser in on those Vanguards, but they're going to be hiding behind natural cover. And it does manage to go through the cracks and take out Vital. Hayan falls as well to alone. Storm putting in the work. That's 2 down from Crazy Raccoon. Their duels are down. Pressure is on. Crazy Raccoon taking them up. Asuko pushed back as well. Another massive Eldritch Whip coming out from Zetha right there, just pushing forward. This time the Strangers are putting in work, Ricey. They are aggressive.
Very aggressive indeed. And speaking of aggression from the Doctor Strange, Zetha does have Eye of Agamotto available. XOX have so many ults, 4 ults for the name, but Crazy Raccoon are definitely not far behind as well. But of course, what isn't far behind? XOX are reaching overtime. Sitting at 90%, the fight is going to go down here with starting off with the Omega Hurricane from alone. It's going to go everywhere. It's going to be responded by the strategist ultimates from Crazy Raccoon to keep the team alive, but not before Vital does fall. Song also falls, and that is the group from XOXO, but Hayan falls too. It's going to be trades after trades after trades as Vital tries to keep the team alive with the Rage of Ultron, and now the fate of both worlds on Seonghun. Now comes to Ivan Komodo. Is it going to be enough to keep the team alive? But JT3 still has theirs available too, and they have so many more ultimates than XOXO. Things could get exciting in this overtime battle here, Liger.
There it is right now. Let's take to the legendary skies. Hayan. Laser in here, taking out the Storm, going straight for the Luna. It's going to be enough damage to take down 2. That's a double KO. They're going to chase, they're going to go in, they're going to try and get it going down as Ace would do. The same thing, the pace is there. There it is. Ace is taken down from Asuka on the sidelines, 85% and climbing. Crazy Raccoon do have the advantage here. Are they going to take it? Do EXO have a portal available? The question is, can anybody hold on a minute? Sanjuku is already on the point right now on the Spider-Man. There's no chance of a portal. The portal's not going to open up. Oh, there it is. It does open up just in time. Final judgment. There it is. Oh, barely just steps on in time, Ace, with the final judgment right there. The shredding keeps on going. Looks like Crazy Raccoon are going to have a tough fight here right now. Ace takes Sunghun right there. See if they can hold it down with the pace. EXO's regrouping. See if they can make the power go forward more than that. And right, see what I'm saying. Oh, another peak on JT3 and Vital 4. And it looks like overtime's ticking down and out. But does Crazy Raccoon have time to stall?
I don't know. There's no portal coming through. They do touch, but it's not going to be enough. XOXO take the second round and capture Hell's Heaven is 1-0. Frozen Airfield goes the way of XOXO, and it all comes down to the Super Soldier Factory.
Up in the factory, we find out who's gonna take this map in Hell's Heaven right now. It's gonna be exciting to see how the turns, the tables turn, and there is a table right there that can turn if you try your best to just pivot it a bit. I don't know. I think Hydra's got technology to spin tables. Surely, come on, Charter of Space, chart us up some spinning tables now. Back onto the prize. Don't worry about that. I will say, though, I'm excited to see more from these two teams right here. We're going into the action. Now, they've changed up the compositions a bit. Soldier Wu is staying with the Spider-Man because Spectacular Spin is online.
Ooh, that could be so exciting. Sunjukwu here on Spider-Man with a spectacular spin. We've seen some spider plays come through from XOXO and they look really, really good. So let's see how they go here. Considering Crazy Raccoon don't have many ultimates and the only one that's close is, of course, that Rage of Ultron. So only one strategist ultimate to answer to this double duelist ultimate. Will XOXO use both at the same time? I'm not really sure. I would assume they want to try and work it out to try and maximize the damage dealt to Crazy Raccoon. As the missionary unlocks in 10 seconds, Rapasco, playing Wolverine, is going to go in the backline, trying to find a Sunjukwu, but he's just like Superman and he's just so fast. Moving everywhere, out comes the spins, but he's going to get slapped and will be taken out. In the meantime, though, double KO coming through, and the missionary is going to go XOX's way.
Oh my days. Hey, honestly, it was a last-ditch effort for Sunjukwu when he hit the spectacular spin, but got sedated by J-Mac once again. J-Mac, honestly, get a sedation counter for J-Mac. I would love to know how many times J-Mac has actually hit those, because they've been so effective and so proactive in getting them value. But Ace is here trying to break down the walls, trying to get things out of here. So just a bit more clearance, you know? Trying to make it happen, as we know, given himself some opportunity. But I did notice something. Hold on a second. Rapasco takes this off the map. What?
That was fantastic to watch. But what else is fantastic is all this damage coming through. Iva Komodo, it's a 4-man stun onto XOXO. And now goes another amazing kidnapper. Doesn't fall off the edge as Vizela takes down Ace. Crazy Raccoon doing an absolutely amazing performance for us. And will take control of the capture point. XOXO did get 45%. Those are Crazy Raccoon. Definitely want to win a few more fights here and take the advantage.
Oh, absolutely, definitely. Right now, that's their goal. So Hyun has fed the reports online. Hyan could crazy as an absolute galactic legend that they are. Let's see if they can pull it off. On the Maya as well. Zeta ready to go. Big spins, and there it is. J-Mac getting a pick on Sunjukwu. That's the thing, getting picked off early on. A very tough spot for EXO right now, being bunked up, pushed into a corner. Last stands on life for Asako. If they want, they can jump on in. They could probably hit it. They're pretty grouped up. I think Asako's going to go for it. Instead, they're going to bait and absolute fade of both worlds. Nice patience from Crazy Raccoon. They're going to turn around for now as the final judgment calls in from Ace. Both ultimates are being used. Hyan actually hiding in a bit of a corridor right now. Throws their ult. See if they can get it. It's a big, massive effort. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of EXO are blasted from JT3's Agamotto.
Keep going.
What an amazing fight coming through. Crazy Raccoon are still in control. They have the capture point. They did burn through many ults for that, but they still have 2 in their hand to play with this next fight upcoming. XOXO do have 2 as well for themselves, so this could be an even fight in terms of ultimates. Just numbers alone speaking. And it's going to be Alone starting off with the Omega Hurricane going in and fighting. Rapasco getting dangerous low. Will be able to survive just and keeps going in, dealing so much more damage as J-Mac pops the Soul Resurgence. What is this kidnap? Is it big? It is big. Zephyr falls down into the abyss, takes them, and then more as J-Mac takes down Ace. And of course they want more as Crazy Raccoon are heading their way to be able to take potentially this map and solidify themselves in the lead of this series. 90% and counting. We are approaching overtime territory. XOXO now bringing out the Black Panther, but not if they can touch and hold on to the point as Vital take down a double KO. Hayon takes another, J-Mac another. Out comes the portal from Zeta, but I don't know if it's going to be enough as so many people are still respawning. And in this overtime situation, Crazy Raccoon keep taking members of XOXO out. But this fight might go on for a little bit longer here, Liger.
Oh, it will indeed. Overtime's ticking down at 99% and climbing and climbing and climbing. The potential, the stress, the moment you need to make something happen now. It is for EXO. Overtime's ticking up. I don't think anyone's going to contest it anymore. It's done. Crazy Raccoon do take Hell's Heaven here tonight. And that is going to put them in the lead in this best of 7 series. That is going to be a massive, massive morale booster for the squad continuing into this best of 7 series here in the grand finals. It's going off. My goodness, we are in for a banger.
We definitely are. JT3, Doctor Strange, MVP. It really did feel like the battle of the Doctor Stranges with 5 Vanguard bands in that map. It really was the playfield of Doctor Strange. And Crazy Raccoon looked so strong in that game. We can see the stats. We can see all the power coming up from all the members of Crazy Raccoon, and they looked good.
Of course, of course. Let's have a look at the highlights, some of the best moments from that matchup right there. Massive. I would not disagree right there. Highlight reel for JT3. Might as well make all the plays JT3. JT3 enabled so much. Big clobbering time did come from Asuka as well. It was massive momentum, diversity in their hero picks, changing things up when they need to, but tried and true strategies. Heian on the Star-Lord, Vital on the Ultron seems to be their win cons right there. They are making it happen. They are making it definitely in their favor right there. But XOXO still surprised us. He had that massive presence as well. And of course, Heian putting in more work on the Star-Lord. You might be able to see it as well. There was also that massive Agamotto that cleaned house. Absolutely blitzed him. But Heian still fights in the thick of it. Asuka putting in so much work as well. Big shred here. Almost could have won from that, honestly. It could have been anyone's game, but Crazy Raccoon did take this one.
We've had some amazing close matches, fights, and everything in this series so far between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO. It's been an absolute banger to watch, and currently Crazy Raccoon are in the lead by 1 map. So this is a best of 7. So Crazy Raccoon are currently 2 maps up, and of course XOXO are 1 map themselves, 2-1. But let's go to a short break before we head into map 4. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire, and wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
We are deep into the grand finals of Marvel Rivals Championships Season 3 Pacific, and we are watching the showdown between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO. And it's been such amazing banger fights and maps after each other, with these two teams being neck and neck. We get to see mirror matches after mirror matches, but let's go straight into this game.
Let's do it. Get into the action, shall we, right now? I want to see something magical right now. I want to see the winners and the madness. Let's get into it right now. I believe we might see a Hela. Hela could be something cool. But Emma's already gonna be banned out. No White Queen today, no matter what. No matter what happens, EXO refused to let Emma Frost be in, and at the same time, Crazy Raccoon refused to let Captain America fly free. But what will be something to consider is the Ultron's going to be protected again. They've got their win con. Like I said before in the previous bans and picks phase, they got their win con. As long as they have Ultron, they're going to be vital in winning the game because it's going to be on vital. I'll tell you that.
Like, it's 11:23 p.m. here in Melbourne and Sydney. What are these, like, puns that you're saying? I can't stop myself from laughing at them. They're funny, but they're also a little... They're good. We'll just say that.
Listen, I'm holding back. I can get more punny if I want to. But for now, it's not about getting punny. It's about getting funny because right now... Oh? Is that a strange protect?
Ooh.
Wow.
They're really going
so
through this ban and protect phase extremely fast here with the Magneto, the Doctor Strange protect, the Spider-Man ban as well. But here we go, EXO thinking about this one. Thinking about this one quite hard.
Okay. Magic protected! Magic has been protected! EXO has managed to sneak in the Magic protect. Are we gonna see the Dark Child Songjik Woo go crazy? Absolute swinging that
big.
like this. This could be big. This could be big. Could be very big.
Yes, the Star-Lord ban is massive coming out. Hayan looking really good on that Star-Lord. But I must say, although looking really good on Star-Lord too, but we can see them hovering the Star-Lord. They want to spice things up. They want to play something different. The Magic Protect could be a bait. If we're seeing this Hela hover, maybe they're not wanting to play Magic at all. Actually, we might be seeing a Human Torch. I'm excited. No Loki for either teams though, but I am so curious what's going to be happening here. We are on domination, so the fight is definitely going to go down quite heavily.
Indeed. See how it goes. Let's go. So let's do Haas. Beautiful map. Clintar, you already know her. It's about to go down. Symbiotic shenanigans. It's gonna be good. Let's have a look at this beautiful map. One of the best new maps.
The battle is starting here in this amazing domination map. Missionary is unlocking very shortly in 30 seconds. And the compositions from both of these teams are wild. We're seeing a Venom v Venom, but Ace now on the hold. We also see the Human Torch rocking on, alone rocking that. But Crazy Raccoon having the Star-Lord banned means Hayan is on the Psylocke. Exciting things are happening in this game. Things could go anywhere. It's something new we haven't seen in the games between these two teams so far. So let's see how it goes.
Alright, seeing how it goes right now. Pushing forward into something crazy. There it is going in. Zeta, Venom making it happen. Pushing up. Gonna be a tight one. Oh, they do manage to slide through and take J-Mag involved at the same time with tight corridors. Elder Trip 2. Songjik Woo, and the magic goes down. Looks like Crazy Raccoon have the advantage here to capture early, but EXO is still there to contest with the ace on the Hulk right now. The Gamma presence is there, clapping, taking out Songjik right there, and they're diving in. This big, bulky, meaty Venom and Hulk right now. This is exciting to see. Unique dive composition right now, but they're going in and they're holding it down and they're swinging for glory. So it is going to be enough for them because they do capture it. Even though we thought Crazy Raccoon had won the fight, EXO just held it down. Now, they also have Torch available. Torch is not banned, so we can burn things up a little bit differently. But on top of that, we've got to consider here, I see the JT3 is still on that Strange. And wow, that was an MVP last round. I want to see it again.
No, you're totally right. JT3 is a fantastic Doctor Strange. And no Doctor Strange for XOXO here. Out comes the Supernova from Alone. Already has ultimate, and so it's going to be followed up by Vital's Rage of Oceans to keep the team alive, of course. But also out comes more. What an eye out from Motor. You mentioned JT3. That is a 5-player stun. coming through, and my goodness, Crazy Raccoon don't even flinch or blink. They want all the picks, and they clean the entire house. XOXO do manage to get 47%, but Crazy Raccoon are in control, and all it took was a crazy Agamotto.
That is exactly what the Agamottos do. They surprise you. They can absolutely decimate a team's chances at winning a fight because you're just all stunned and locked out, because that is the power of Agamotto. But Sorcerer Supreme is not the only key to victory here. You got to work with your whole team, all your assets, all your availabilities, all your cooldowns. Everything needs to work together. Hayan on the sidewalk right now, trying to hold it down, trying to dance like a butterfly, and trying to get the power they need. Fist of the Abyss right there is going to be a big chunk, but it's going to be met with a bit of what we like to call a fate of both worlds right there. Sustain is the name of the Luna when they sing and dance. But Monster Hulk is on the mire right now, and Ace is charging on through. Big Gamma slaps, big Gamma claps, big Thunder claps. That's the way of the Ace right there. The Gamma is just prime right now. Hulk is incredible. But on top of that as well, they're seeing a Supernova could potentially be online for Aloe if they need. They are burning up. They are feeling the heat. They are feeling it now. And Ace is just putting in the work. Hulk is cooking on Celestial Husk. Just in and out, up and down, from the high ground to the low ground to the box I'm in. This might be a Hulk specialist map.
Yeah, he's looking absolutely fantastic on this Hulk and able to keep control of the playing field and keep space as they need. Hayan wanted to go for the flank. His squad does have Dance of the Butterfly available, so definitely want to keep an eye on where they end up going. Able to take that on your left, immediately pops the Dance of the Butterfly, takes out Rob, takes out Alo. That's 3, a triple KO for Hayan, and going for more, of course, wanting that Hulk turns them into baby Bruce though, and so Hayan takes down Zetha as well. XOXO did manage to get a huge amount of percentages, 84%, and looking very strong with ultimates, but is in the hands of Crazy Raccoon, 55% and counting.
55% and counting. Moving forward, what we're going to see here, a lot of presence coming from the fact that JMac has Soul Resurgence back online. Could be big, could be a tough one for them if they can try to get that enabling forward. But Hayan's getting picks right now, taken out alone, shredding on through. Nobody's contesting this. Haluk is just farming on the sidelines. Dance of the Butterflies almost ready, 60% and charging up to 70. But Rivasigo takes out on your left the Luna and clapped out a love right there. The big bird Venom, Symbiote, Phoenix Bird, you name it, all the combinations. The theme of the season is right in front of our faces right there. But they are pushing them back. They're pushing them back to spawn at the same time. Crazy Raccoon are 90% and climbing. XO need to make a move right now and get to the point. The Dance of the Butterfly slices once and it takes out Alone in the Sky. And that's going to be the torch down. Overtime did get triggered with a bit of Hulk going in for the contest. That's Ace. J-Mac though hits the sleeve. Bruce is going to be in a tough position right now. We're going to see Magic. Do we potentially see Darkchild going off right now? And there it is. Rob's taken down. Ace taken down. Darkchild tries to go for a final contest, but he's slapped out. But Vital on the Ultron right there. Overtime's ticking down and out. The final contest is there because the portal keeps it going.
The portal does keep it going, but not for long. Vital is raging. Raining damage from the skies. KO after KO. The team of Crazy Raccoon are stopping XOXO in their tracks, and they capture the Celestial Husk.
They capture it indeed. Going to the Codex now. These are going to get very calculated right now. This is going to be an interesting one. As we know, this map, it really is a bit of a, what we like to call, you know, just a very dangerous area, because that middle section is just a danger zone, just straight up. There's nothing better, there's no better way to describe it than a danger zone, a KO box, you name it. It is going to be tough for these teams, but bunkering in, Bruce Banner, good pick here. Venom as well, good pick here. Both teams playing the Venom, makes sense. However, JT3 sticking it out with the Strange seems to be their move, and so far it's working for them. However, Alone has decided it's time to bring out Namor. It's time to really use this Gamma team up. They're hoping those Gamma Squids are going to be everything they need to probably nullify Hayan on the flank and see if they can, you know, nullify if there's a Star-Lord pick or something like that to consider as well. But 3 seconds out the door, 2 seconds out the door, and the door is opening. Into the Codex we go.
Into the Codex. The teams are prepped and ready. 6 ultimates across the board are available for this next fight, 3 each. XOXO are definitely wanting to win this round because Crazy Raccoon already have 1 round under their belt. And that would bring them 1 more step closer to claiming the entire series. This is the grand finals. All is on the line here. it's a last stand for both these teams, or the path to glory. They definitely want to claim this champion title for themselves. Now, JT3 on the Doctor Strange looks absolutely fantastic for Ace now with the Hulk, Monster Hulk coming out. It did get slapped for a little bit, but it's still monstering all over the point. Grand finale, out comes Fadable Votes from on your left to try and keep XOXO in contention on this point. It's gonna also be alone with that amazing ultimate of the whale coming down, able to take down 2 members. But is that gonna be enough as Hyan's dance of the butterfly is on point, taking down a member or 2. Out comes the revive on Rob. But it's going to be Crazy Raccoon that does clean up a little bit more, and they may be able to take the round here. No, I lie. XOXO is still in contention.
Oh, alone, taking down more. The Phoenix powered more. Let's get the value they need. Singhun is going to go and take that down. Loose nose shut up. But there it is with the C2J. There it is, JT3. Agamotto's online. It could be big. I see the Maelstrom charging up. It could be dangerous if anybody gets too close to the Sorcerer Supreme right now, but the Codex still has not been captured. Both these teams, right, they haven't even started the percentage. But a big sign from Massacre. Long range reset. Big swing from the tendrils of Massacre right now. This symbiote, the Phoenix, is just matched right there. And they do manage to take 1, 2, 3, 4 down for XOXO. And that does mean Crazy Raccoon can start capturing. I do believe they will be able to capture and start getting percentage on the board. But as long as everyone's watching, reminding everybody now, Rob does have the Karmic Revival ready for the next fight, so Crazy Raccoon won't have to take out XO once. They're going to have to take him out maybe even twice if Karmic Revival gets off.
Yeah, Karmic Revival, one of those ultimates that could definitely change the tide after a very strong fight coming up from Crazy Raccoon. So XOXO definitely want to play around that, try and get the ultimates, bait to the ultimates out from Crazy Raccoon. But there are so many, like there are 5 ultimates in this next fight on Crazy Raccoon's hands alone. And JT3 looking extremely strong, being able to deal so much damage as the Doctor Strange. Now Les is going to be starting out this fight with the fate of both worlds, answered by both Vital and J-Mac. Using both their ultimates. Remember, JT3 have so many available behind now with the Dance of the Butterfly in the backline, able to take down Rob. That is no Karmic Revival available for XOXO anymore. And Agamotto being used does stun out both the strategists left in the backline. Wait, Roblox had passive. Out comes the Karmic Revival. But they do get beaten up by Hyan in the meantime in the back. Is this going to be enough? As XOXO try and contest for longer, they've used all the ultimates available to their disposal, but Crazy Raccoon are still in control.
Still in control. And little Brucey is gonna be bullied. Oh my god, they're staggering the Bruce. They're gonna take him before he tries to jump off the map. Zetha does get taken down, does have the chance to regroup with the team, but 80% in climbing. This is potentially the final fight here on Least Let's to Husk. If Crazy Raccoon hold the defense here, but it's XO's time to change the tide, and they do have resurgence. They do have a lot of factors here to consider. If potentially they could get the Dance of the Butterfly online, they have a bit of power, but Rip Massacre's already diving on in, full powerful, ready to go with the Venom. Tendrils are flying, Maelstrom in the air, both strangers are flying. Sorcerer Supreme, who's the real one that's truly supreme? Who's going to be the one to make it forward? Alone, shreds through, taking out Massacre. The Dance of the Butterfly is online, and they will pop it, and they will go to the high ground, but it's going to be patty cake, but it's not going to be enough as they still push through. Hyan takes out Sung Jung-woo. Oh my days, JT3 falls and Sung-hoon falls and Final falls, and that does mean XOXO turn it up and bring some percentage on the board. They do defeat Crazy in this, well, it was an overtime fight, but Crazy Raccoon do have plenty of time to retake it back, whereas XO is definitely on the back foot. And
I'm not sure what happened there. That's a bit unfortunate, but XOXO, they did fantastic in that previous fight. They're able to take that fight and be able to win it. But now out comes the strategist ultimate, available votes from left to try and stay alive and keep the team together. They definitely want to win this. They need to win this. As Crazy Raccoon, if they take this round, they will be taking this entire map and bring themselves a 3-1 situation in the series overall. But it's going to be still fighting on as Vital does so much damage, but it's Roblox that takes JT3. But no, unfortunately, it's going to be quite rough for XOXO. They're still holding on to the back fight. Dance of the Butterfly is going to be available for Aloe here in this next one. 55% and counting, but Crazy Raccoon with 4 ultimates is going to be quite rough for XOXO to hold on.
Alrighty, there it is right there. Fist of the Abyss is going to crunch down, and it fights through! That's a big double KO for the Venom! That's it right there. Going for the big crunch, goes for 2. That's going to be more. Zephyrs the final stand. The Hulk is there. The Monster is down. The Bruce is there. Overtime ticks off. Rob does have Strange. Do they have enough time to chart up a portal? And it is going to be not enough. And Crazy Raccoon do take Celestial Husk right there. And they're going to take the Codex. They're going to take the hand. We don't need to go to the vault. We are carrying on over to the next map.
We are indeed. We're carrying over to the next map. Crazy Raccoon currently 3-1 in this series. They are on series point. Rapasco, the MVP, on the Venom, looking good while doing so. We know that Venom is such a good pick between both of these two teams, but it's going to be Rapasco that shines quite strongly.
There it is. Match point, map point, and grand final point. Let's get into the highlights nice and easy, nice and quick. Let's get into the best moments for this matchup on Celestial Husk. As we know, you know what? Couldn't agree more, Ricey. The Hulk was menacing. Putting so much. Ace brought up something new, something special. It is exciting to see. Now, obviously, J-Man putting in the work as well. Vital doing a lot on Ultron. I gotta say a lot many times because the amount of times Ultron put in the work, it was absolutely ecstatic. And it's just consistent. Vital is vital to this team's success. I'm gonna say it over and over. But a big whale did happen from Alone, who did pop off on the more. And then of course another Vital play. Absolute double KOs right there. And going for it. Rob putting in work on Ultron as well, but game is the game. Let's see how it all unfolds. Massive plays from the Venom as well. Massive factors to consider, but Ricey, it could be the next and final map.
It really could. We've got the Crazy Raccoon now on series points. This is a best of 7s or a first to 4, and Crazy Raccoon are now sitting on 3 points. Though, of course, we've seen XOXO come back from amazing games before, have a one point to themselves at the moment. Things could change. They could come back here with a crazy reverse sweep, but we have to go to a break first, and we'll know after this break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come fight me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And wonder no more that now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break those chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift
We are back in the depths of the Grand Finals, Marvel Rivals Championships, Season 3 Pacific, between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO, and we are going down here in potentially the last map. Crazy Raccoon are sitting on the series point at the moment, currently 3 maps. To 1 map from XOXO. Liger, let's get straight into the game.
Oh, let's get into it. Let's get into the game. You know what I'm looking forward to most of all? I know for a fact we're going to see Venom again, okay? Because when we get Venom, we get the Feast of the Abyss, which is a big crunch. And when they do that dive rollout, it's going to be absolutely amazing when that moment happens. Now, on top of all that, Hyan's already hovering the Venom. It's going to be great. But I see a Moon Knight. Songjuk-woo, give me the Moon Knight for this match. Please bring him out. Khonshu is in your mind and in my mind too. I would love to see it. But besides all that, let's wind it down a bit. Captain America's been banned again, but you know who hasn't been banned yet? Emma. Could we see the Emma protect? Some matches protect for now, but Ultron's banned. Ultron is banned. You know what? I'm actually alright with Ultron being banned. I feel like we've got a lot of Ultron, but Venom is protected. Let's go. Big symbiote crunch time. It's going to be absolutely great. I cannot wait for it. This gameplay. The Emma has been banned.
That's
Okay,
good.
I'll
That's
calm down for a
good.
second.
No, this is good from XOXO. I'm liking the band so far, but of course, it really depends on what this Crazy Raccoon is going to be protecting next. Of course, we've seen XOXO like banning Mantis as well quite often because they definitely are very scared of Crazy Raccoon's Mantis, and I do not blame them. But the protects coming out from Crazy Raccoon, they're thinking on it. They want to pick something good. They did ban the Spider-Man, so no more Spider-Man from either teams, and the protect from Crazy Raccoon is going to be Star-Lord. No surprises there. We did see the Star-Lord ban coming out from XOXO previously, so they definitely want to make sure that Hyan is able to play that Star-Lord. We have, of course, seen Alo play Star-Lord, though, as well, and look good doing it. But they are going to be protecting Magic once more. We haven't really seen much Magic despite these protects, so I'm curious to see what happens here for the final ban from Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, there it is. And Warlock is the ban, and final ban from Crazy Raccoon. What will it be? What will it be? Look, as long as it's not Jeff, do not give me the Jeff ban. It's a Loki ban. Okay, we can take those. We can take those. All right. So let's assess. Dive has been banned now when it comes to Spider-Man and Captain America, but dive that is enabled is going to be magic, kind of, sort of, frontliner, sort of. It's like a flank dive, kind of like Psylocke. But besides all that, you do also have the Venom available, which is Zethar just roaring. You can see the Lord Venom. He's right there. He's roaring. He's ready to go. But is Songjuk-woo gonna bring out the blade for this match? That'll be exciting. Let's see. The win con's there. They only have one more win to do it. We're going to Krakova, the land of the mutants, the land of madness, the land of magic.
The battle is on between Crazy Raccoon and XOXO. This is an exciting fight. Match series point for Crazy Raccoon. They definitely want to take this, make this a quick one for themselves and claim that grand prize, claim the championships of MRC Championships for Pacific at Season 3. And this is going to be a massive fight coming out as these two teams know each other so intimately now after all these games that they've been playing against each other.
All right, there it is. Going in. Interesting to see how that's... Okay, actually, you know what is a factor here to consider right now? We have Crazy Raccoon also rolling out with the Gamma team up again, switching up a bit. That was XO that did it last time, so they're going to take this and try to mold it to their plan. Let's see if it works out. But Krakova, as we know, a very dominant mode, very definitely going to be a fun one to have a brawl on here. Asuko going in, Zeta takes down. There goes the Venom. That's one down. XO's down one player. In return, Asuko's going to be turned into Brucey. We're going to see if the banner of the PhD is going to be... Oh, just in time. Songjuk-woo was ready there for the timely assassination right there. The Phoenix boost of magic is just absolutely lethal right now. But on top of that, Vital on the more is going to get a pick on the sidelines, feeling confident as the leader of just absolute magic. Mantis right there, putting it in, just leading the depths. The Submariner puts in the work, but Sunghoon also gets a pick on the big clash from Luna. But rewind everything a little bit right now. Let's remind everybody, Crazy Raccoon do have percentage on the board right now, but at the same time, they do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ultimates ready for this next fight, and EXO only have about 4.
Yeah, no, the ultimate economy is definitely in the favor of Crazy Raccoon. 5, as you mentioned, one of them is the Galactic Legend. Looking like Hayato doesn't need it to be able to take down Alo. Never mind, we'll let Alo live with their life. As in the meantime, Dark Shadow is being used by Song Jukwu on the point, trying to do some damage, but it is going to be met by multiple ultimates. It's Vital with the whale taking down Song Jukwu. Meteor also being used, wasn't able to find their target, so Ace now turns the favor, finds it on J-Mac, massive ultimate, massive land, massive dunk onto the Cloak and Dagger from Crazy Raccoon. Seong-hoon is keeping the team alive though with his fate of both belts, and Taeyeon goes legendary in the skies, knockout after knockout, going for more, wanting everything in the entire world for themselves for Crazy Raccoon, as Crazy Raccoon are already approaching 70%.
Approaching 70%, there it is, Crazy Raccoon holding it down, holding the frown, as EXO aren't getting a chance to get some percentage on the board. They're not even getting a chance to even fight on the point right now, but ready to go. Asuka is ready with the Monster Hulk. When the time comes, they can get absolutely incredible with it, but presence is noted when Venom is crawling on the grounds right now. Zephyr trying to make an opening for themselves, but JT3, the Magneto that we know, putting in so much work all night long, is here in the front, holding it down, making them ready to go. But and Alo on the Mantis. Alo's so versatile. Every time I look at Alo, they're on a different hero. But besides all that, JT3 holding it down, the Magneto versus the Magneto, and the Binary Blade slash takes out Ace. And then the Maul hits the Horn of Proteus, and it calls, and Song Jukwu answers the call, and the whale is just pain. Overtime ticks off. There's no contestation here. That's a clean 100-0 for Raccoon.
Whoa, 100-0 for Raccoon, for Crazy Raccoon. They take Carousel, and now we're heading to the Groove. Amazing gameplay coming out from Crazy Raccoon, absolutely dominating, one might think as well. Amazing plays though is still coming out from XOXO. We do see the magic coming out as well from Song Jukwu. And I was excited to see the Dark Child, but Crazy Raccoon were just ready for it. They're just ready and know exactly what they're looking for. We might be seeing Hulks coming out, maybe no more, but Vital currently switching over to the Raccoon. We may still see the no more, not entirely sure what Raccoon is going to be playing here.
What I think is a factor that we need to consider as well. Crazy Raccoon, it's not about what they're playing, it's about how they're playing as well. Because right now, they're all over the place, but in a good way. Right now, they're not giving EXO a chance to read their composition, read their movements. They're all over the place, all right? We're going to have Rocket out the gate already. It's going to switch to Rocket to get the armor packs, Jeff to get the speed boost, and then switch definitely back to the Mantis. Oh, it's a normal, sorry, I'm going to correct myself, it's Vital. But they already have two strategists, J-Mac and Sunghoon, who are currently farming their way to their ultimates. Eternal Bond's going to be online. Fate of the Both Worlds is going to be online. It's going to be crazy. Who's going to make that? On your left is going to also have Fate of the Both Worlds, but as well will alone have the Resurgence ready to go. But going into this next one, it's going to be a tight one. It's going to be an interesting moment. As we know, the Magneto's always in the front line, but there's a little bit of something on the top left there. There's a squid just aiming at you, Ace. Somebody's got to get that squid out of here because you're going to get farmed right now, and it's a Gamma Squid, and they hurt. Oh, and Vital caught out by Ace.
Amazing first pick for XOXO, but the point actually would be going towards Crazy Raccoon. Out comes the Cloak and Dagger, Eternal Bond open. It's going to be answered by the Meteor. Lasso onto her gun. Massive pick for them. But the Cloak and Dagger, Eternal Bond still is on the floor and healing the team of Crazy Raccoon. They're able to hold for this a little bit longer, as now out comes Rob's ultimate, but it's going to be answered by the Meteor. It does land. Rob is out, and so is the Eternal Blonde. So in return, it's going to be the Showtime from the left and Seong-hoon to keep the teams alive, both of them. Hayan now with the Galactic Legend from the sky, trying to find something, doing a lot of damage on the back line, but is it going to be enough to take it out? Left, it does. Left falls and leaves the team behind, and Song Jukwu also falls too. XOXO have to regroup in spawn. They have to try and recontest, as Crazy Raccoon are already approaching 50%.
Oh, 50% and climbing. It is actually exciting to see what could happen next. You know, J-Mac building up nice and close to their ultimate as well. Alo is there, landing shots and actually takes out Asuka. The Bruce banner has been checked. Honestly, maybe even banning banner might have been an option here, but both teams armor in the Hulk, so let's see who gets the value the most. However, EXO are finally showing a bit of condition. Might be able to get the point. Fire slam from Songju taking out Mac and Sungun and Vital. There it is. EXO waking up, showing signs of life right there. Big thunder clap, big gamma claps, big power from the monster. Zeta so incredible with it. That is what I want to see finally. Let's get into it. Let's get it competitive. This is your final chance, EXO. If Crazy Raccoon win this round, they win the grand finals of MRC Pacific for season 3. You can't let up right now. You gotta bring everything out of the tank. You gotta go all gas, no brakes with it. Make it happen right now. No matter the team, whoever takes it, takes it. But Crazy Raccoon are literally 40% away from victory. But EXO have point contention now, and they're climbing. They still have a chance.
They're still in it for sure, but out comes the Meteor Ultimates from both of the Magnetos. Ace lands it onto J-Mac. There is no more Cloak and Dagger for the side of Crazy Raccoon. JT3 foes as well, so Xionghoon brings out the showtime, brings out the fate of both rounds to keep the team alive. And out comes the Invisible Boundary. Down goes the Whale. It's a lot of damage, it's a lot of heals, it's a lot of everything we all want and dream to watch in a Marvel Rivals Grand Finals. Legendary Galactic from the Haiyan in the skies, not able to find anyone, so go Supernova, deal so much damage onto the ground. Haiyan still trying to find that pick, trying to find something to turn the tide, to try and get the point back in their side as EXO take the lead.
Taking the lead right now, 70% and climbing. EXO have a chance to keep themselves in the game here today, but Haiyan has their number and is calling home. They're going to be pushing with the Starlord. They're going to get boosted by the Snowflake coming from Sungun on the Luna. And there it is. At the jumps in for the Gamma Claps. And it's frozen by Sungun. That was massive value, but it doesn't matter because it's going to rage as the Incredible Hulk can hit the absolute Gamma Cap, Thunder Cap. Hulk smashing action is here alone. Taking out JT3, and just when you think the Horn of Proteus is enough, it's gonna be the powerful Vital to go in and take Azeta. Overtime has been ticking off 99%, but Sungju hits the Fire Slam and they get a double KO like no other. They are absolutely flying fantastic, and that's a triple KO right there. And EXO, keep it going, keep contention here on Krakova. They're gonna be the ones to take the Grove, and we're gonna go to the Cradle for a decider.
Wouldn't be a grand finals without going the full distance. This is potentially the last lap. Remember, Crazy Raccoon here on the series point. They have to win one more round for them to take this map. But if EXO win this, we can see another map. We can see a quick maths, fifth map on our hands. Is it? No, this is the fifth map. No, this is, oh shoot.
This is 1000%. One of the greatest grand finals I've ever witnessed in MRC here in Marvel Rivals Esports, I'll tell you that as well. But what is also awesome to see is that we are here at what could potentially be the final map, because if Crazy Raccoon win this, they claim victory here in MRC in the Pacific region. But EXO still have a path to victory. It is a long path. It is another 3 maps. If they can bring it home and hit their reverse sweep, hey, they've done it before. The question is, can they do it again? Can history repeat itself? Can they find their mark? Can they take their grip on the sacred timeline and rewrite it to their own? Now's the time. Channel your inner Loki, channel your storyteller, and try to make it happen. But Vital is here, and Vital is on the Phoenix. This has been a pick that's been banned quite a lot in MRC, and to finally see it slip through the cracks, this could be dangerous.
Could be dangerous indeed. Already Crazy Raccoon having control of the space on the point. And you mentioned Vital already. Takes down Songju here, who's been absolutely fantastic on the Human Torch. Meteor coming out from Ace, doesn't land. Does go a little wide, was not able to take down the Cloak and Dagger. And now out comes Galactic Legend from Haiyan, taking advantage of the situation, dealing so much damage, but the Invisible Boundary is up. Well, Rob helps keep the team alive, but it's going to be now showtime for both of them. But what is this ultimate? What is this end song? Infernal from Vital. Absolutely amazing work coming out from Vital.
Oh my, they're just laughing. They let the Brucey go home. let him go home. Oh my days. Okay, but there was a massive triple KO end song Inferno. Far out from Vital. That was lethal. Bit of a freeze, bit of an absolute stagger on Zetha. That means it's going to take just an extra 10 seconds for Exa to regroup here, which is going to be an extra 10% extra for Raccoon. So, on top of all that, you got to mark the Maya right there. There it is. JT3 has the Meteor ready, and it's ready in the front lines, and it's going bang for bang with Ace right now. These Magnetos do hold bar, and they are evenly matched. But, and again, does the Venom go? That's going to be us go, trying to make it happen right there. But on the other mark, a Meteor is ready, and I think a Human Torch is ready to go. Supernova.
Supernova indeed, but so is the meter coming down. Well, they better land and they Rob gets taken out. Supernova, though, is still going strong, but so is Song getting damaged as well in the skies. Is able to survive just a little bit, but alone does not. Get taken out by Vital with an amazing shot coming out from this Phoenix, who's absolutely dominating right now, being able to take down so many members of XOXO, and Crazy Raccoon is still in control. It's 65% and counting. XOXO definitely need to get control of this capture point. They have brought out the Jep here, Liger. This Jep is gonna go crazy.
I'm going to be real, this better be a crazy Jeff play right now, because this, look at the time, it's 80% already. This could be the final fight. If Crazy Raccoon hold this fight and win this, they will claim it. However, I don't think a portal will matter. I don't think anything else will matter. Let's go. Let's see how it unfolds. There he is, the Monster Hulk right now. Zeta is there and raging forward, but we're going to see, of course, Hyan in the skies going legendary on the Star-Lord, and everybody's ulting. Everybody's going in, and Song Inferno's crashing down. The Meteor's being charged up. First to be taken down. It's going to be Rob. That's going to be another one. That's 1, 2, 3 there for XOXO. Vital gets the pick on Ace right there. Eternal Bond is going down from J-Mac right there, and that's going to be sustained for anybody in the blue shadows for Crazy Raccoon on the point. Overtime sticking up 99%. Does anybody contest? Is anybody there? And there it is. That's the win. Crazy Raccoon are your winners on Krakova for MRC Season 3 in the Pacific region. They are your champions.
Crazy Raccoon, champions indeed. They look absolutely incredible. Never losing a single series in its entire MRC Season 3. MVP goes to Vital, who looks fantastic on the Phoenix. I think that's amazing for Season 3, of course, being the final MVP going to Phoenix. 4-1, Crazy Raccoon take this in a storming glory. Sorry, let's go see the highlights.
The Blaze, all it did was daze us, especially these highlights. We're going to go back into it right now. Hyan taking out big picks right there. Hyan stood out like no other. One of the best Star-Lords in the Pacific region, no doubt. And honestly, you know what? Self-proclaimed best, you can take the role now. You did win MRC. You can take it. It's yours for now, and that's another contender arrives when, of course, these teams are going to be playing off in MRI Asia as well. Some of them have qualified into those ranks as well. Keen to see these teams again going off in MRI. But MRC is here, and it's wrapping up tonight. There it is, the best of the best members. Songju-Koo, big fire slam. So much presence from Songju-Koo. Songju-Koo is probably one of the most diverse players I have seen in my World Esports history. So many picks under their belt, and honestly, I'd love to see them again. But that's XOXO, that's the end Song Inferno, that's the triple KO, that's how you end MRC.
Absolutely amazing gameplay coming through, and yeah, Crazy Raccoon looks so strong this entire season, entire MRC, and they are the champions. Crazy Raccoon are your champions for MRC Season 3 Pacific.
Woo! Absolute legendary performance, absolute champions right there, Crazy Raccoon. Absolute that's it. There it is, right there on your screens. You can see it. They are the champions. Crazy Raccoon, pat yourselves on the back. I believe they're watching right now. They did absolutely stellar in MRC Season 3 here in the Pacific region. They get to take home that grand prize of $6,000. That is the glory, the grand prize of the total prize pool of $40,500. How amazing was that?
It has been a wonderful season so far. We've had so many stories, so many teams come through. There were so many signups in the first place, of course, as well for this MRC. Anyone could sign up if they were plat and above in-game. And now here in this final section of the MRC, we had 8 amazing teams, and we reduced it down to 1 champion. Crazy Raccoon. And we can see the journey they came through. They did not drop a single game, Liger.
Oh, they did not. Wow. Straight from the top of the upper bracket all the way to the end. Expect nothing less from the champions. That is beautiful, ecstatic, and well fought. Amazing teams here today. So many teams that played, of course, in the amazing MRC. You know, everyone qualifying for MRC as well, making their way through. So many teams coming through the Pacific region. But we had to narrow it down to 8, and then narrow it down to 4, and then narrow it down to the final 2 here tonight. And we saw it as Crazy Raccoon did make it through after an epic final against XOXO. That was well fought.
Absolutely, indeed, well fought. We saw XOXO put up such a strong performance as well, being able to take down one map in both the upper bracket finals and the grand finals, of course, as well. And in that final game as well, they were putting up a strong performance. This was definitely one of the most amazing grand finals.
Oh, absolutely. It was beautiful. And it was an absolute honor to cast alongside you, Profound Rice, as well. It was a fun, epic final day for the finals. I know we also had Matt C earlier covering some of the days earlier in the weekend. Casting alongside us was really awesome. And to also all of you in the chat enjoying the show. We're having a great time watching some Marvel Rivals Esports. W to all the moderators as well, keeping us safe in the chat and all the production behind the scenes, putting this show on together. But of course, you know, there's more to come in Marvel Rivals, isn't there, Ricey? There's some things on the horizon.
Oh, there's something exciting on the horizons. It is the hand of heaven unfurls her angelic wing. It's Angela's time to shine. Before the time stream entanglement, Hela's agents kidnapped Angela's sister, Lorsa. Hell-bent on saving her, Angela rushed to battle, but was pulled into a collapsing universe together with Heaven, the 10th realm. A brutal war was waged between gods and demons, and Angela witnessed the fall of many angels, including the Queen herself. Angela rose to lead as the new Queen and eventually encountered magic.
And with magic's help, Angela returned to her original dimension and continued to pursue her quest to find Lausa. After a long search, she discovered Lausa in Kunlun and learned Hela had betrayed the Chronoverse. Now imprisoned in the 8th city, Angela vowed to make Hela pay and rushed to make her way towards the heart of heaven. Join the one-winged angel in her pursuit of justice in Season 4 starting on September 12th UTC.
That is super exciting, this new season. I'm so hyped, but guys, there's still things happening right now that is so exciting. It is the Chrono Storm incoming. Earn 2 times Chrono tokens from weekly missions, challenges, and season missions with up to 2,000 bonus Chrono tokens. Event duration is August 28th until September 12th. Don't miss the storm.
And then, of course, Travis, the chaos of the wastelands, and tamed the mech monster. In the words of Penny, so my dad left me this old car, right? Well, out in the wasteland, it totally got hit by a virus called Ultron and went nuts. It kept flipping and rebuilding itself, turning into a super scary mech monster. But guess what? My dad's spider totally shut down that technovirus, and now it's all chill and reliable. Honestly, it's more than just a machine. It's my closest friend out here now. Chotto buscawan, eh?
From wasteland scrap to a dashing new version of experimental mech suit, Penny's wasteland mech costume appears for the first time in Marvel Rivals Season 3. It's available now. Ride with Chaos and own the Badlands.
Woo! It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Penny skin. I cannot believe it. We're getting awesome skins for so many heroes. There are some awesome skins in the Season 4 Battle Pass. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy.
No, I completely agree. Like, it's been absolutely crazy seeing all the skins. But what's been more crazy is, of course, Marvel Rivals Championships Season 3 Pacific. We've had some amazing matches. We've seen some amazing teams and everything. It's been wonderful to get to know these players. And, of course, it's been wonderful to present this tournament to you guys as well. I am Profound Rice. We had Maxi as well join us as well. You guys can check out my socials by Profound Rice at all. And, of course, we've got Liger here. It's been amazing. Make sure you check him out as well on all his socials, Avatar Liger. Thank you guys for having us. We'll see you all next time.
Won't be long.